now. It's
Loud
your
as
boy
fuck.
PSA Sitch here with Adam, Short Fat Taku, Rags, and J-Mac. And guess what? We're going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons, baby.
Yes, we
I
are.
like Dungeons and Dragons. How come he uses a different letter here, though?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he's not J-Mac here.
What am I?
Oh, that's right.
Well-
You're Q-Mac.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't want to say it. I didn't know if that was protected information or if the Q stood for something.
The QMac
deeply
is my
personal.
my other.
It's for Queen.
Queen Mac.
Queen Mac. Yes.
There's only one queen, and it's Lalia. Okay.
Wow.
Sylpharin.
It's Eolia.
Anyway.
It's an I.
Olive oil.
Well, we're going to be asking Jay why he created a legal lolly character all throughout the campaign.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's technically not
Yes.
illegal. It's just horrifically immoral.
She's 472. She's 6 foot. Okay.
Oh,
She's
then
an
we're in the
elf.
clear. Yeah, we're good.
J-Mac created a 406-foot tall lolly. All right.
Oh my goodness,
Keep that in mind.
she's a tolly.
She has white hair. If anything, she's a gilf.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're
child,
gonna-
I'd like to what?
Yeah, exactly. Should
Oh
we
my
choose our characters? Who we're going to... We all know Adam's going to play the Black Paladin, and he's going to make him
Yes.
evil. Because
Even though he's
that's who
listed
Adam
as
is,
lawful
okay?
good.
He's not racist. It's just who he wants to be.
Right. I'm
He's
trying
not
to work
racist,
on
they're
those
just like,
black
I
stereotypes.
gotcha.
Exactly. What about... What does everyone else feel like playing? Okay, character-wise.
Who's playing the lolly?
We got... I mean, I'll play the lolly if no one else wants to play the lolly.
I've already done that once, so
You
I'm
guys
not
probably
sure.
want. Look, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but be considerate of the classes because you always want to make sure you have all your bases covered.
Well, we need the lolly base covered, obviously, Jay.
Well,
What if we wander into an alley with a bunch of
To a solid
pedos?
start.
Exactly.
I use it to distract enemies just in case.
Yes.
Exactly. We need a deal.
So,
Roll for
always
age.
a wizard, right?
The NPC
Molly-
has to roll for their age of attraction.
And
Those are horrible.
there's a rogue in here. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
a
He's
He's the
rogue.
midget.
Well, here
A
we
ranger,
can go
pirate.
down the list. All right, so Asafa, Barakat, Barakat,
Barakat.
Mhm.
Barakat.
Please pronounce
Oop.
it correctly. No microaggressions in
Asifa
this game.
Barakat.
Thank you.
He is an oath of devotion paladin.
I like the
then
lawful good
Lolia
question mark.
Sylpharin,
Mhm.
lawful good.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we have a School of Transmutation wizard. Lolia is our School of Transmutation wizard. She uses it to transform her appearance to seem much older than she is, which is nefarious. But it
True,
means that her
true.
victims are morally in the clear. We have Jolly Wheat Sour, our thief. He's a halfling. He's a Lightfoot halfling. So he can go around and he can steal shit and stab people in the back. And then we have our dwarf, our mountain dwarf, Cadric Stone Stout. He is a hunter ranger. He's like a Barden Gorikson. And then we have race standard human. Whoa, now standard
Whoa.
human.
What does that mean?
Whoa, the other ones didn't say standard. They said cool things.
Mhm.
He's just a basic guy, you know.
All right. Well, I mean, he is. Well, all right. Lucas Geschwind is a
Lucas-
battle master fighter.
Lucas Geschwind. He's German.
Oh, you made the
Sieg!
standard human German and white.
Sieg! That's true because we have a woman who's called a variant human. True. Interesting. What does this mean?
Interesting.
Raniel Kane, the nature domain cleric. She is a variant human. Does that mean that Asafa is he's a variant human as well?
Why'd you
Oh,
put Renell
why did
Kane,
you-
the variant human, in echo quotes, Jay? Why'd you put
Okay.
what's going on? What are you trying
Okay.
to
Why
say
is
here?
the
All right.
black man a variant human, but the
Okay,
white
look.
man is a standard human?
I don't want to get canceled, so let me just be clear. All right. Per the 5e player handbook, there is an option for the human race to do standard or variant, which variant allows you to choose feats instead of getting a +1 to all of your ability scores. Okay. They are variant because they don't they are they come from other places, so they've lived different lives, a different culture. So I just wanted to spice.
Yeah,
things up.
I'm
they're
cool
not
with the
like you
variant.
and me. That's
Variety
true. Yeah,
is
they're
the
not like
spice
you
of
and I.
life.
They're different from us.
They're better.
Well,
is
I
what
would
you're
consider
saying.
I would consider myself a variant human.
I
Right?
yeah.
I mean,
What are you-
I self-identify as a
what,
variant human.
You gay or something? What?
No, that's my alignment.
Oh, okay.
So are
It's
you?
solid.
I've already picked the
Yeah,
chaotic
Adam wants
evil
to save that.
paladin. I'm the black guy, so
All right, well then I'm gonna remove the I'm gonna
You're a
remove everybody
variant
else from
human.
it then. So it's
Who-
just yours, okay?
okay, yeah, that's fine.
So now it should just be yours. Boom. So now only you and I can manipulate him.
Oh, he's already.
All right, what
locked
about you
in.
guys? What?
Nice.
Yeah, you got him.
So
I made
called
some-
him,
you
man.
have
You called dibs.
shared. You have
So
shared.
did my
ownership of
changes
him?
get locked in? I made a couple edits.
Did you save him?
They appear to be there.
Yeah, they're there.
And yes.
Yep.
Well, does anyone else want the lolly? Am I fighting someone for the lolly?
Not that way.
Go ahead.
No, if you want, listen, I'll play a different class. If you're excited to have, I know. If you're
No,
excited
no,
for the lolly.
I don't want to be
I've-
the lolly. I
guys
want to be
can roll
lolly.
for it.
I've been a lolly before already. I don't need to do it again.
He has some experience in this
Okay.
department. Dev's like, no, guys, this ain't my first lolly.
I
take
did.
it from
I did
here."
change the first. He claimed it was an
I
eye,
see
but
that.
I changed it to Lolly.
Okay. You know what? I'll allow it.
That's funny.
All right.
Both me and Adam changed it back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be the
Sitch,
lolly then.
You will be Lalia.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So we
I'm
have
400 years old. Okay,
We've got a-
472. All right.
so that we got a paladin,
If we-
a wizard.
If we run into a pedo, we're set. We've got some bait.
We got some bait and a sword.
Listen, this is a lesbian lolly, obviously. Come on.
Renelle's a
What's
cleric.
left?
She has some.
Um,
She can heal, which it's always nice to have, but not necessary. And then you got the thief, you got the ranger, you've got the fighter, and you've
Dev,
got the
who are
cleric
you
left.
thinking? I'll bring him up here. Who do you want? All right, Jolly?
I was thinking the fighter actually.
Which one? What's the name?
I haven't
Lucas.
played a fighter before, so I
What
might
is-
as well try it.
Lucas?
Yeah.
Okay, Lucas.
Well,
here,
we have to
let's-
have a standard human in the party as our POV character.
Exactly.
Someone has to be able to identify with the main character. So, all right, everyone good with that? Dev is Lucas Geschwind.
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 I just realized
Oh,
that my
Geschwind.
character, the lolly, it says background guild merchant Jew. How'd you know I was going to play this character?
Say Jew.
It does.
Come on,
It says
come
guild
on.
merchant Jew. Oh, it says jewelry and gem cutter, but it was cut off. Okay, I got it.
I got
Wait.
cut off.
Wait,
cut
could you spell jewelry just so I know what you're?
Jew.
Oh my God! What did they mean by this? I love the Jewish people.
And their jewels.
Very good people. I love the Jewish people. I love them
And
more than
their
anyone
jewels.
else.
And their jewels and
Jews love me.
gemstones.
Okay, so Rags, you are the last character.
What are
Who
you
will
gonna
it
do,
be?
Rex? What are you gonna be?
You've
I was
got
reading through the
halfling.
I was reading through the lore primer, and it mentioned that you had 700 kobold surfers, and that sounds really fun. Surfing's really cool. So can I be a kobold surfer, bro?
Can you be? No, you may not.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
All
That
right.
would have been.
Programmer?
That would have. I could just play as a group of 700 kobold
Oh,
surfers.
you want to be them collectively?
Yeah, like a collective.
Oh.
I don't know what a group of kobolds is called. A pack or a tintinibulation. I'm not sure. So I guess I'd choose between a thief, a ranger, and a cleric.
That is correct.
What are we thinking we should have here for rounding out the party?
It's whatever you want to do. Who cares what we want?
Jolly is
I'm
an 8
The
string.
dwarf. You guys will be in a dwarven city, so that's something to consider. You guys will be in
So I
very
wanna play
close
as a white woman.
quarters. That's also an option.
close quarters. Oh, I guess I don't have any strong feelings towards being any of them. They all sound. I guess familiarly with. I'm not, I don't think I've ever played a cleric. I think I played a ranger once.
You did. It was in a campaign I was in.
That's right. It was I think it was the end of the Crusaders campaign. I will be. Do we have any range damage or what? Like what do we need in here? I really don't mind.
We have a
having
wizard.
someone kinda-
I'm
we
a
have
wizard. I shoot
Yeah.
fireballs.
a wizard that shoots fireballs. We have our tanky paladin guy,
And a
right?
fighter.
We have and a fighter. So I should be a. I don't know. What should I be? I'm not that familiar with D&D actually. Haven't played it in a while.
If you want to do close up, stabby, stab, run away, that would be the Jolly. That would be the rogue. Kadric is a hunter, so he's got a lot of ranged attacks. He's got a bow. And then Renell is a close range, but has also close range.
Do we have any long range attackers?
Lolly?
Wizard,
Sitch.
right?
Yep. Sitch.
Lolly can shoot spells.
Yes. She's
All
a
right.
spell
Shoot.
slinger.
I can
Wait,
shoot restraining orders and warrants of arrest.
Oh, okay. I'll be Renell Kane. We already have a lolly, and this says I can channel I could charm animals, so we'll have all of our degeneracy covered.
Oh no!
Okay.
Ow!
We
Terrible.
got a lolly and a furry. Okay, perfect.
And
True.
it's nice gender diversity. You got 2 guys, 2 girls. So
That's
I
right.
like it.
That's right. And it'll be truly diverse when it's 4 women. But we are halfway there. So
Almost. All right, Regs, you
We have
are
no
getting control.
non-binary characters, though. Obviously,
Raynell. Oh, it's true. Does
a
anyone want to
big
change their
problem.
gender identity before we begin?
It was a
Yeah.
different
I'll
time.
play. I'll play as one. Okay. I'll
We can
change
just
my
be-
guy.
Play as one.
we'll all be gender
Yeah.
fluid.
Mhm.
Well, Lucas
Well, I-
identifies as PTSD. He has that, so I mean,
That's his gender.
that's just part of his identity. But yeah, you could.
PTSD
go.
gender. Got it.
Where's the map?
All right,
The darkness. The
go
darkness.
ahead and let's place you guys
can't
on the
see
map, and then
anything.
I will give you guys. I'll give you
What
guys
the
vision.
pink lights? Oh no, I'm having a seizure.
Okay, bada boom tokens.
Oh,
oh.
we forgot the token. Oh wait, I'm the token. Holy shit, I'm the fucking token.
You're the token this whole time, Adam.
All right, so let me select you.
You're a token variant human.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you go,
Badass
Lolly.
variant.
You've got some vision for Lolly.
Oh,
I'm just going to place you guys
He's
on the
got
map
that
to
vision
start
for
with,
Lolly.
and then you guys can place yourselves where you want to be before we start. And then let's see, Lolly, Lucas.
I be over
Now he's
the
doing it
edge?
too.
You can. It'll be a very short game for you, but that's an option.
What were you thinking about doing?
Wait, why can I not?
Place me first so we can see what's going on, so we can see the map.
Okay, boop, and then you have vision. You should be able to see it.
You're on the
Give it to
map.
you.
Adam.
I
I'm
am.
shooting little fireballs at you.
Yeah, you have vision, so you should be able
Those
to see
are
everything.
love. That's pink. Those are love bombs.
Listen, I'm
see.
Lolly. It's very
The
confusing.
lolly is love bombing the
Yeah.
other players. We haven't even
Yes.
begun yet.
Yeah, it's in daytime mode, so everything should
Wait,
be.
why is there 2 paladin characters? I see on my map.
I don't know, but we're deleting them. There we go. There should be
Okay.
there.
And multiplying.
I guess we should have just started
And not
when
another
I
insight.
could see the map, but
There's Lucas,
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
and then
What are you streaming this to?
Why did it take? Oh my gosh! There we go.
There's a site
Oops.
called YouTube, I think.
Yeah, but I looked up
I know, just kidding.
Sitch and Adam.
It's on Death of a
How to Kill a Franchise. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's So I can't
Hey,
see
you
the
guys got a
map.
side channel now, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, we've had it for a while.
Oh,
I
you know-
had no idea.
You know what? I'm sorry, guys. Let me make sure we're on. No, yeah, we're on this page, so it should.
Oh, here we go.
Here, let me reset the page and then see if that will work. Give me 1 second. This is a very professional.
Oh my god.
There we go. And then we'll go this. Bada boop, bada beep. Go back to here, and we'll go doink. Okay.
There we are.
All right. Yeah, because I have. Is it not? Okay. What's going on here, guys?
I can see 3 of us.
My
I can see
world
the
is
map.
black.
Yeah, my world is
Dark.
black too.
I'm like,
I did see a map earlier when we started.
Yeah, when we were testing and everything worked right, and now
Yeah.
it's not.
Maybe we should have left the map up when we were testing.
Okay.
You don't see anything on your end, Adam?
No,
Hmm.
I do see those
Um,
pink flashes.
do you want to try to refresh the page, maybe?
Sure.
What about you guys? Do you,
I
Lolly,
see stuff.
Okay, Lolly sees it, and
I
then
see stuff.
Lucas.
I see stuff.
I
yeah.
only see the effects. I don't see anything on the black square.
Renelle, can
I
you
don't-
drag yourself onto the map because I don't see your token.
And actually, I can move myself
Absolutely.
too.
I can't see
There you go.
anything.
And then now, Renelle, you should have vision.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Dear God, I can see. I can see.
Do that
my
for me.
God.
I did it. I
Oh,
did
there
it
you
for
are.
you too.
Maybe you should
Oh.
like delete Adam's token and then he'll drag it again.
And then
onto
tell him to leave the
map.
call.
Okay, I'm gonna delete him. All right, Adam, go ahead and drag
Another
Safa back
statistic.
onto the map.
Just another statistic.
It's so sad.
Classic DM violence.
Interesting.
Well, I'm just dragging him onto the blackness. So
Yeah,
Okay.
drag him. Okay.
Now,
There you
I'll
are.
give
You see now, Adam?
Hold on, I have
Down
to
with-
give him vision.
Oh,
Adam's
looky
getting
there.
down with the blackness.
I can see.
Okay.
There's a map.
Okay,
Ah!
there we go. All right, we
Finally.
solved it.
Let me zoom in on the map here. Where are these explosions coming from?
They don't actually exist. Just ignore them.
That's true. If
You're
you
just
ignore magic,
hallucinating.
it goes away.
Exactly.
Should I be able to see the other players or?
Zoom in.
I,
Yeah, everyone should be there.
Control scroll,
Okay, I'm
which is
zoomed in.
generally
minus.
a good advice to have in D&D anyway. But you want to control scroll and you could zoom in and out. Or you
Right
can use
click
your middle
drags.
mouse button.
everything.
Or you could right click. You have so many options. The
Options
power is
abound.
yours. That's true. Can I move the Safa? Can I? No, I can't.
Only the character you have control.
I don't know if I agree with that, but all right.
Oh yeah, I do see
I think,
someone
I
now,
should have
finally.
control over all the characters.
All right. So everyone's on the map. We have vision. Everyone should be able to see their players and their party members.
Get away from me.
All right. Go ahead and place your guys in whatever position. We're not going to be in initiative right now. I got to do my little intro spiel, and then
Okay.
we will go from there. Sound good?
Yes.
Where'd
Give
you
us the
guys go?
spiel.
Okay. Once you guys are done placing your little dudes, let me know, and then I will continue.
I'm going over here
Yeah,
to
where
the
we
river.
where we starting?
I'm going for a bath.
Wherever-
Where are we dropping, boys?
Wherever you want. You guys decide. But once you
Adam's
decide, that's
dead.
where you're staying.
He's
No, I
Oh
went to the
wow, we could
river.
be anywhere, and
I'm
then we
taking
have
a
to
bath in the river.
contextualize narrative
Okay.
by word.
Is that like
So-
off the edge of the cliff?
Anywhere on the cliff side. That would be the forest.
We can't be
below.
all the way down there, and then we have to
No.
say hello up there, and the plays us the whole campaign yelling.
Yeah, that one might add some time.
Okay.
I kind of fast forward to you guys already being somewhere. That way we don't have to worry
Already
about the whole...
dating. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We're a polycule. Well, maybe I will. I'll be whimsically walking down the road.
Okay.
There's a road here.
Yeah,
Kind of. It's a trail.
It's a path trail.
Yeah.
It's an avenue of travel of some
There's
kind.
more rocks on the road than there are on the side there.
Those are smooth
It's
stones.
it's a rock path. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
rocky
It's-
path.
It's
Those rocks are
cobblestone that's
flat.
been-
And you guys are
Yes.
heading. The path would be going north. Is where you guys are going. So
North is towards the
I-
top. Okay, boom. I'm up here.
Yeah. So that's
I
where
assume
you guys are.
it is oriented where north is at the top. If they made these maps and not,
Yep.
then they're real.
We have to
actual
be
jerks.
in explore mode.
Also, I
Channel
will
your
put
inner
one
Jordan
limitation.
Peterson.
You guys cannot go past the dead tree, the second dead tree that's most farthest north. So you
Oh,
can't.
really?
I didn't. Oh,
I
I
already
didn't know
passed
those were
it.
trees. I thought people had just dropped their weaves. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Terrible.
That's
Right.
why. That's why.
Is that a
Oh, look, a
invisible
free
wall?
weave.
That's why Adam's up here. He's trying to find his bitches.
Where's my woman?
God.
Oh my god.
You saying my baby mama's a paladin? Daddy or whatever you are? And you can't even find my weed.
Where's the hobos on this map? Come on.
Okay, all right.
I
You
see
guys
no
ready?
hobos
They're
anywhere.
shagging in the bushes.
All right, you guys ready?
I'm
I
ready.
am ready.
Okay,
Yes.
all right, let's do this.
All right.
Give us a spiel.
I'll give you the spiel, but first, a little ambiance. Okay. Going and the
Where's
Dwarven
our
City
sponsor?
State.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it, Dev.
What? No. What's the question?
I was gonna make a raid chat.
Oh,
with you,
here
so
it
don't worry
is.
about it. Go on.
I hear the
Oh,
bells
okay.
tolling in the distance. The breeze
Okay.
lightly blowing across my ex-girlfriend's weave.
The Dwarven city-state of Kahraz Bathul has had disturbances within the mines that spiral beneath it. Cave-ins, workers claiming to hear or see things, destruction of equipment, and many more strange happenings continue to be reported. These mines and the alliances they foster are a vital part of the wartime operations of the Kingdom of Kalerda. They supply much of the iron and mithril used in armor, weapons, and holy artifacts. Though these interruptions have put a strain on mining operations, they have yet to be halted. The Dwarven City Council of Guilds would rather not negatively impact their business, and thus this mystery has been put on low priority. The Kingdom of Kalerda has also been unable to send official support due to ongoing southern conflicts. However, recently the Dwarven Chief Surveyor has gone missing after conducting an investigation into these strange and sometimes dangerous events. The Kalerda Alliance Embassy has put out a summons facilitated by the Adventurers Guild and at the behest of the dwarves, asking for assistance with locating the Surveyor and his team. For your own personal reasons, you have answered this call. You, along with your fellow adventurers, now approach the mountain road leading to the great city of Kahraz Bathul, sculpted beneath the craggy peaks of Mount Kurnazgar. Though the large, daunting gates of the city's entrance can be seen from the ground below, the way up the mountainside poses plenty of challenges. Your quest begins with an arduous hike upon a winding trail. You must first ascend the mountain so that you may then descend into the dark halls of the Dwarven City and find the missing Surveyor in hopes of gaining glory, honor, and riches. Okay, first things first. I need everybody to give me a perception check. So you're
All
gonna
right,
roll.
now-
So you guys know how to do that, or do you need help?
I believe
I
I
do.
remember. I haven't clicked roll 20 in a bit, but I think I know. It should be on our character sheet, and it's just our perception button, and it should factor it all into account. I'm
Yep.
hoping.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Perception.
Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, I need Adam. Can you give me a perception?
Where is the button on the character
So-
sheet?
So it'll be under
So-
skills.
It's in alphabetical order. P.
Yep.
It's on the left side.
Yep.
So here
I
says
love that Adam is the POV for the stream.
It's
We can
perfect.
explore together.
Proficiency bonus. I'll just click on that real quick.
You see your perception? Should be
See,
under nature
underneath
and your skills.
proficiency. Should say saving throws, and underneath that says skills, and then there should be a list of skills. One of them is perception. That's persuasion. That's close. You're close. It's right above that.
Oh, it is. There we go.
Adam persuades the wind.
I did.
Dang. Sitch and Adam.
No,
are very
no
perceptive.
dyslexia here.
I'm not in my. I'm
Did
in
it?
my
Did it
own
work?
little
Did I
world.
click through? Is it all
Yep,
correct
it appeared
now?
in the chat.
If you click chat, you'll see your roll.
Yep.
On the left side.
All right,
Gotcha.
so let me go ahead and
All
create
right,
the...
perfect. Look at that. Beautiful.
All right. So now I will have you guys put into the turn order.
Music is really competing with your voice. All
right, I'm gonna-
So I don't know
I
if
was
you have a
just reading
volume
through.
control. If you can turn it down to
Rip.
25% of what it is.
Yeah,
Probably be a lot better.
there's no volume control because, of course not. At least I didn't see
Right.
one.
Oh, the volume you get is the volume you get. Roll 20's like, and you should be grateful you give music at all.
Yep.
All right, there should be a way I can now add you guys onto this, right? Let's see. Boop.
What is the purpose of persuading, doing the persuasion check?
What is the purpose of persuading?
You persuade someone. What do you mean? Like if you're like
It's
talking to
persuade
someone.
someone.
highly. Oh, you see, Adam,
Gonna
it's
be
highly
persuasive.
contextual.
What is the
How sweet is
perception
your
check
argument
for?
is, yeah.
What was the
It-
purpose of
what
me
do- I don't
clicking
know.
that?
What do we
Perception?
perceive? Yes. What are we perceiving right now?
Well, that's what the DM's going to tell us based on
Oh, okay.
how
How we rolled?
you roll-
I gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whether
So if you
rolled
roll
well or you
badly,
rolled
it's like
bad.
you're completely loaded out of your mind and don't know what's
Yes.
going on around you.
Yep.
I'm just distracted like a Disney princess in the woods. I'm listening to the birds chirping,
Mhm.
and the what's another animal? A ferret. The ferret's running, and the beaver's gnawing.
Mm-hmm. As a lolly, I have to be on edge at all times, so my perception is really like
There
high.
you go.
Oh, no, the
Heightened,
lolly's
very
edging.
heightened.
Yes.
All right, and then I will make a roll real quick. Give me a second. Okay.
Lolly's actually perfect because if we can
Because-
attract some pedos, we can really get the wood chipper going in this game.
Oh my
What were
god.
you What were you thinking naming this character that?
I
It
know.
was-
geez.
It
He kept
was
saying
an
it was
eye.
Iola.
It was an eye.
Uh-huh.
He kept
Sure,
claiming
sure,
it was
sure,
Iola,
was.
but
Just an
Yes.
interesting creative decision.
It was. I swear.
Is our perceptions part of the turn order?
I guess so. It seems that way.
No, I just want to keep track of them.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
I rolled a 19. Is that what happened on the perception? Oh, I guess
Yes,
I
that
can
is
see
what
my
happened.
roll right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, as you guys walk up the winding mountain path, you guys are about halfway up. It's been about a few hours of traversing the trails. It's not been too difficult for all of you. It's been fairly uneventful.
That's the
Sitch.
deepest you can go into a mountain.
Pretty much.
Is
Half
north the top of this map or the bottom? Why is everyone clustered
better
at the bottom there?
It better fucking because it's going north, and he told us not to go past. Well, no, I'm not going to dress it up. Peer pressure.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm the
Yeah,
guy
you-
who's
you-
standing
could be there,
backwards in
Adam.
the elevator.
Yeah, Adam, you could be up there. You've taken point. You're scouting ahead. I like it.
I'm roaming all over the
first-
place here.
Oh my god! The first thing his character does is take something.
I believe. No, Adam, put yourself back there. You gotta stay there.
I'm gonna
Sitch.
take your wallet is
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Lalia, you notice near the cliff's edge, there seems to be signs of a campsite that was hastily destroyed and moved about to make it appear as though there was not one.
I'm checking it
Right
for
here.
hobos.
Adam, you
Where's
see
the
the same.
hobos?
And let's see, you got a 23, Sitch. Sitch, you also hear to your right, you hear rustling in a nearby brush.
Uh-oh. Where's the brush? Where's the rustling?
I tell
We-
everyone, I'm like, oh my god, there's someone's gonna ambush us in that brush over there.
So you guys hear Sitch say this. I need you all to roll initiative.
All right.
Okay.
So that will be. I assume that's its own.
Yeah, it's
Function
by
on
the
the
armor
sheet,
class.
I'm gonna need the character sheet
initiative.
again.
Here we go.
Where's my initiative? Okay.
Do you have to click the checkbox or just click on the whatever it is?
Just
The
click the word
name?
initiative over your hit points.
That was intimidation.
Well,
Initiative's at the
I was
top.
trying to intimidate you guys.
initiative-
Did it
I
work?
could see that. Yeah.
So
I was very
initiative is
intimidated.
not a regular skill. It's not going to be in the skill list. Initiative is just when you take your turn in combat. So it's up by like armor class, speed, and hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's
They
above
can't
your
just-
hit point.
They can't put everything together. How many hit points do I
It
get?
is- it is all on
32.
the
Oh my
character
god,
sheet.
I'm gonna die. How do
I
we
only
up
have
the hit
17. You have
points?
way more than me.
Let's get this up to 45 at least.
Click your initiative.
There we go. I
don't-
like a nice round 50 looks better to me.
You just
Make it-
change it on a whim.
You can't change your stats.
You
Adam.
can't change it.
What do you mean? I just did. If the computer lets you do it, it means you can do it in the game, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
This changes initiative to a 50.
Can you guys see that? Do you see the change? How do you see
Yes.
that?
No,
No.
I just I'm
We heard you say it.
yeah, I'm just theater of the minding. You changing your initiative manually to a
You
50.
said the words. Yes.
Okay. Well, just pretend I didn't say that. Where? So what am I
Okay.
trying to click on?
Well,
See
just
where
to
it
be
says
clear,
initiative
when
right
you
above
roll
hit points?
initiative and it's a 50 or something, we'll be like, wait a second.
No,
That's
Oh, initiative.
Adam changes.
shockingly
Adam
fast.
changes
Initiative.
HP to 50.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't
I
change.
just want more HP. I'm just gonna put this in here.
I know hit points are valuable in this game. I know
I'm
that
gonna
much.
use a secret little trick called just changing my numbers.
Typing, yes.
Okay.
The ultimate
There you
D&D
go. All right. There he is.
I hit it, but
It's
it doesn't.
very
A 0 came up. Did I roll a 0? I guess I got to
No,
go
you
back
rolled
to
a
the.
17.
It appeared in the chat.
Rolled a
You had a 17. Yeah.
I got to go
yeah,
back to the chat.
17. You did quite
Yeah.
well.
Nice. That's what
All
I
right,
want to hear.
because
You're a-
Sitch,
It's all those extra
you're
hit
fast
points
yelled
I
out.
scored.
Then you. Okay, how do I grab this? Bear with me, guys. Let me get my tokens.
Oh no, more tokens.
What level are we?
Yes. 3.
Okay.
You guys are level 3.
Oh my God! Adam somehow has a perfect 20 in all of his stats. Amazing. What happened?
Yeah.
No wait,
That's
I,
incredible.
I
He
can
was-
change
he's been
those too.
training.
I didn't know I could change those.
Those are all of his side hustles.
Get ready. I just figured out how to pop out the character sheet. Now it's over. I'm modifying as we go.
Mm-hmm.
I can
You'll be
modify in secret now. No one on the stream gets to see all my cheating.
Okay, you guys should have.
What hath God wrought?
Do this for every single one. All right. Do you guys see any other tokens on the map?
Not currently.
Any other tokens?
No.
No.
there should
I see
be-
I just see the 4 of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is an issue.
For a while, I did see like another guy up in a bush somewhere, but I'm sure we weren't supposed to see that.
That's your perception roll. A guy in a, I see a guy in a bush.
All right. So
He's just waiting for unsuspecting lollies to travel up the mountain.
Wait a minute.
You're looking tired and sweaty there.
I'm 400 years old. Stop it.
He's like, ugh, get out of here.
Can't help the way I look.
why? Oh my goodness.
That's
should be
okay. Take your
on the-
time. I'm still modifying my character, so
What?
He's like, these numbers could be bigger.
Don't just cheat.
I
Even though
look.
it's
I
price
can't
changing.
remember what my original hit points were, so we're gonna have to let that
It
one
was
go.
45,
Oh.
you said.
Were they 45?
That's what you
45?
45? That's a
Yeah.
lot, isn't it?
What are you guys at? How many hit points do you guys
said.
have?
17.
You have
Here, let me check.
17
I've
hit
got-
points. Oh my god!
I've got 25.
I think I
got
have
25.
20. I have 20.
You guys are gonna die. Holy
You're
shit!
a guest who's standing in front.
You're-
You.
Well, I think
You're
I think
basically on
paladins
the
are kinda
verge
meant
of
to be
death
tanky,
yeah,
already.
right?
paladins are
Yeah.
tanky. You probably have like a lot of constitution or something.
That's insane.
Well,
And
I
just-
recall in the last game, Rags, you had a bunch of HP too, right?
Yeah. I played it pretty safe, and I got like 7 or so every level, something. The game should probably still be here on Roll20. I think I might be able to open it up and check.
Yeah, I mean, I think all the old games that I played on Roll20 are still here. I can still go
Yeah.
access Crusaders from like 2017 or
Ones
whatever.
from years ago. Like my first D&D game is probably still on here.
The Vampire game's still on here too. Yeah.
Blood of Heroes.
All right, there we go. You guys should start seeing some bandits pop up now.
Oh, I see 'em.
sees them.
Okay. Sorry, I had them on the wrong layer. Sorry, guys.
I do see them. They're in the bushes.
Yes, they are.
Maybe they're just there to guard that massive book that's on the boulder there.
Sacred text.
Like these are the sacred texts
Patreon.com.
full of sage wisdom. You cannot have it.
All right. So, in the turn order, Adam, you are first. So, you hear rustling, and from the behind that boulder and trees, you see some bandits emerge.
See Matt Jarbo and his son.
I see mad
emerge
bandits.
from
Look
behind
at
Come
that.
around the boulder.
From around the boulder.
Their weapons are drawn, and they have a murderous intent.
Fight! Attack!
Well, if their weapons are just drawn, then
Okay.
they shouldn't be able to hurt us, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. I get out my eraser.
Dimensional.
I get out my +4 eraser and I start erasing their weapons.
I erased their drawn weapons.
I do. Oh, look at this. The climactic action is coming. The music is swelling. Attack, attack, attack.
Holy shit! I have to unmute.
You gotta like run up and like use an attack.
So,
So you have your movement. You can move your total move speed. You can take your combat action, which would be one of your, it could be attack or anything you want to do, and then you'll roll to see if you accomplish that.
All right, I'm attacking. I got all these
just real
extra
quick, Adam.
hit points to spare now.
So-
Let's go.
On
Says,
the
"Hands up, don't
side,
shoot."
on the side.
Look at
you can
this.
see a
I
ruler,
attack
right?
here and here and here and here.
I can't see it. If you're doing
I'm
something.
attacking.
So
I'm jumping
so
on the
ruler will allow you to
boulder.
measure out.
I'm peeing on all of them.
I don't think that's happening.
That's
Okay,
wild
so-
behavior.
So you have your movement speed, which is in your character sheet,
Oh,
and the ruler will allow you to measure out how far you can go.
Okay. It looks
What's
like
your
you
speed,
just-
Adam?
35 feet.
Okay,
Who's
I think-
measuring? Who's measuring me like that? That's great.
So you could have you were right here, so I think you have enough to get right to this one guy.
Yeah, he can get right up to Bandit B.
I was right
So
here.
you can stand
Is
right
this
there where the arrow's pointing,
Okay.
and then
That's
you
30.
go use an attack on that guy.
Okay. I'll attack. Attack.
Move your guy there, and then click. I guess you have it. Can you click the attack on your character sheet?
Move the guy here
Now-
and then click attack.
Now,
Done.
are these bushes? Are they like difficult terrain, or they slow you down?
In
or
your
what's,
face,
what do the bushes
motherfucker.
do?
You should have crossed the street, bitch.
No, so that's not difficult terrain. He can easily traverse it.
Jesus.
All right. Are you going to attack Adam?
Yeah, of course I am. Attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then go
Where's
ahead.
my...
So in your character sheet, there'll be a list of your equipped weapons. Mine has a crossbow and a halberd. So
Oh, okay.
that's what you want to click right now.
Where are the weapons at?
It's in the middle. It's underneath your hit points, hit dice. Just say
Right.
attack and spellcasting. It should be like your weapon name or something.
Mhm. Also, for
And then so-
future encounters, guys, I will, depending on whether you have your weapon drawn, will impact. But I will assume you guys were.
Well, I
walking up
had-
the hill
I have
with
had
I
your-
my
warned
weapons
everyone.
out,
I
so
said,
all the
draw your
time.
weapons.
Yes.
The
And I
lollies
took out
are-
my
lolly
I
hunters
took
are
out my
coming.
pen and paper and
I
drew
just
my-
always
Yes.
assume my weapon is in my hand.
Okay. Did we lose Dev? Oh, there he is.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Did you find their thing to click at?
No, I'm too busy listening to this awesome score. This awesome musical number.
Okay, well,
It's
Someone's
distracting
ignore
me.
the music.
Adam,
Yeah, give me a
you're being
swing.
asked if you're playing Magic the Gathering Aragorn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I get that reference.
Attacks
who made
and
that fucking artwork.
spellcasting. So is
Yes.
I don't want to. Is scimitar a weapon or is that a musical instrument?
It's a sword.
It's both.
It depends on your skill.
Yeah. What are you using it for?
I'm
You
gonna
can kinda
play.
do what you
I'm
want.
gonna play a number with my. Do I only have one thing?
You click
like an action.
How many
Yeah,
times
so
do I
you
have to
have-
click
so-
it?
All right, so
clicked it
you have
once. That was good.
you got to move and then you have like an action.
I see your roll. I see the scimitar roll right here.
Yep, I see it too. It's in the chat.
Skimitar? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
a
it's
good. That's a good
23.
roll.
That hits. So go ahead and roll your damage.
And where is that
I
at?
see the damage should be on the same line to the right of it. Damage type.
It's the plus
You can also
6.
just
or-
click. You can also just click on the word scimitar in the chat. It'll give you
Oh.
a damage roll.
Okay.
Oh really? Look at that.
Yep. 10.
Slashing. Oh,
Yeah, you did 10
Oh
damage.
man. Okay, yeah. You just slice into him effortlessly as the scimitar tears at his chest as blood just starts to spew out and he yelps in pain. He is looking really bad.
oh, nice.
Nice.
Do I get another attack? How many attacks do I get?
You get one combat action, so that would be
Okay.
your attack is
Your
combat
guys'
action right
turn.
now.
Get in there. They're like, we're running.
Yeah, blood is
you
just
just bitch
spewing
at him.
all over the ground right now.
Don't bitch
Oh,
out,
He's
guys.
trying to hold his
Oh my
innards in.
goodness.
I
Another
yell at the
statistic.
lolly, don't bitch out.
Another
bitching out.
another innocent bandit.
Just,
attacked
these are all
by this
pedos
very
over
inhuman.
here. Bring the wood chipper.
Okay, is it my turn?
No, it's not actually. It is the
Oh,
bandit
wow.
captain.
What a
You
jerk.
he sees you do that, Adam, and he just charges at you with his sword drawn.
Okay, well, fuck him.
Curse you dog! And he charges at you and attacks.
I
We all
figured.
recoil at his racism.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's
Look,
not a
they're
dog.
bandits. They're
He's a
not-
variant human.
They're not
Yes.
very progressive.
You
okay?
racist piece of shit. I attack him back.
Say hands up, don't shoot.
He makes
Cancel
two
him.
attacks with his sword.
He has two
I
attacks?
believe. Yes, but I believe both. Let's see, I think both miss.
He rolled an 8 and a 2.
Yep.
Those are bad
Oh
rolls.
shit,
Jesus.
those are really bad.
I'm invincible. Fuck this guy.
Uh,
attack him again.
So he rolls a 13 and a 7. I assume both those miss.
Good.
What's Adam's armor?
So
Adam, what's your
okay,
armor?
I believe it's 20.
Yes.
Let me
Oh,
up
you got
the
20?
let me up
That's
that
good.
armor a little bit real quick here.
Yeah, so his short swords just
Let me-
glance off
let me-
your armor, your plate, as it just slaps to side as he tries helplessly to slash at you.
I'm gonna
Blinded
Blinded by his rage. of
I'm gonna
variant
stab
humans.
this racist bitch with my scimitar.
It's not your turn.
Oh
Not
fuck.
yet. Actually,
Stop
do paladins
running
get a
away.
reaction? What is
I
the
don't know.
paladin
You
reaction?
can-
Maybe
you can
if
check
they-
his sheet.
Maybe if they spec into it or get a feat, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
All right, so now Sitch. Or no, Renell. Renell is your turn. So Rags is up.
I go, oh, bandits! And then I want to position myself back here so that I can be further away from the bandits and use my ranged spells.
Oh
So,
nice.
Yes, oh yes. I assume I got plenty of room here to move. Yeah, I'm gonna move up here. So let's grab this. And then what spells do I have? I have Inflict Wounds, interesting. Guiding Bolt, Prayer of Healing. I'm carrying around a Warhammer. Oh yeah, that's a cleric thing. I have Warhammer. Thorn Whip, Spike Growth, Healing Word, and Cure Wounds. Interesting.
Wounds?
Yeah, wounds. That's what it says.
That's my favorite
it
spell. Wounds.
Is it
Cure
spelled
wounds
wrong,
is
or-
good. No, it's spelled 100% correctly. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't played a cleric. I'm not familiar with these spells. Let's go with. Can I click? Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. I thought like a thing was going to show up. I've got a spell tab, don't I? I got a whole
If you
page
click
of
the little
spells.
eye,
It tells me what my spells do. It is incredible. So let's see. I can press the eye and it tells me what it is. Okay, let's do Guiding Bolt. That's Paladin-esque, I believe. So it says a flash of light streaks toward a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 46 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of the next turn has advantage thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target. Okay, sweet. So let's do that. I'll cast it as a level 1 spell. So walk
Okay.
me through how that works here.
So it's a level 1 spell. You're going to use your casting. I believe it's Wisdom is your spell save, correct?
If I click it, does that pop up like it should?
Yeah. It should calculate everything. Yeah, your spell save is Wisdom. Yeah, so it should calculate everything in there with you whenever you do
Okay.
it.
120 feet, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean that's D&D and Pathfinder, and they got big ranges on these things.
And what's your save? 13.
My save is I do not know. Where is my spell save?
In your spell sheet, it should say.
What's on there? Yeah, my
Yep,
spell
13.
save DC is 13.
Yeah, so you rolled a 14. That hits.
Oh, sweet. So I'm gonna be targeting the chieftain guy here.
Okay.
Whatever the leader of a group of bandits is.
Yeah, he's
So-
very obviously looks different and more imposing than the other bandits.
Yeah, he's got his coat.
His coat and a red
and
bandana
he-
around
got a
his
Yeah,
leather
his red
jacket,
bandana. The others have red
sunglasses.
bandanas, but they have opted to use it to conceal their evil identities. Whereas he's like, nah,
Gotta keep the sweat out of his eyes.
that's true. Hey, guess what? I guess I roll damage now, right?
Yep, give me the
I guess I-
damage.
Cast at what level? I guess we'll be doing level 1. Oh, shit.
11. Okay, nice. So the bolt of magical radiant energy flies forward and blasts him square in the chest. He seems taken back, but still standing.
And remember, to Adam or anyone else, he now takes. I think now, as before my next turn, if anyone attacks him, you'll do so with advantage
Nice.
because he's glowing a little bit. So if you
What
can
does that
hit
mean?
him, so
Means
advantage
you roll
means-
twice.
Yeah, you roll twice and you take the higher of the two numbers.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's really mathematically amaze balls. So remember, guiding bolt is on that guy, the big guy.
Okay.
Yes, he seems to be emitting a soft glow from his skin. He pats at it, but to no avail. It still stays. It lingers on.
He's glittering like it's twilight.
He is. All right. After Renelle, it is Lalia.
Okay, I move a little bit. Then I shoot a fireball at
Holy
the,
fuck.
the leader, or firebolt, I should say, not fireball. Excuse me. At
The
little
first
guy.
move, and it will hurt your co-host potentially.
The firebolt has.
I got
AoE,
some
right?
extra hit points. It's okay.
Oh, I thought you
Sitch,
said
do it.
fireball.
No, I did, but it's firebolts. I don't have fireball.
Pew.
Okay.
All right. Give me your roll.
Do I do it twice?
Does it say attacks or does it say what does it say specifically for guiding bolt, Rags?
Oh, for guiding bolt, let me see. Guiding bolt, that's the spell that I did.
Attack
Yep.
roll.
So yeah, it's a flash. Make a ranged spell attack. A
The
ranged
next attack roll made
spell
against his
attack.
target. So I guess that does that apply to spells?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I hit him
It
anyway.
goes-
I throw my little thing at him.
Yep, and it hits. Give me your damage.
Well, let's see. So on the next hit,
One. What?
Oh,
my
fuck!
god!
All right, Lalia, you swirl your hands incantations and spew out fire, but it kind of sparks and dwindles before it reaches the bandit. It kind of hits him in the face, and you see a smoldering smudge. Just
Oh my
he kind of
god.
winces slightly.
You can't trust the lollies, everybody.
so our ranged spell attacks, do they not count as an attack
No,
roll?
it's a spell roll. Attack roll is very specific.
So attacks melee.
It says spell attacks are. Oh no, that's Baldur's Gate 3.
No, ranged attack. It will be so. Ranged attacks and melee attacks are considered attack rolls. A spell is a separate roll. It's considered a separate. What's it called? Keyword.
It's not my fault. I'm behind. What's Rags'
Yeah, no,
character's
yeah,
name?
yeah,
Linnea. Renea. I was distracted by Renea's tight
Renelle.
butt. Renelle's tight butt, and I just whipped
I
the
get
spell.
I get to decide if I have a tight butt. Thank you very much.
Decide.
And
I'm
just so you know,
objectifying.
it is.
Lolly, did
It's
you move as
it is
well?
moderately tight.
I did
It's
move.
Snug.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So after Lalia is Lucas.
All right. I'll move to here. You see the arrow?
Okay. I do.
I can just do that myself. Yep.
You can.
And then I'll whack the guy to the south of me with my halberd.
Whack him.
Now, is a halberd 10-foot range?
I believe it
I have no idea, actually.
is. I think it is.
Oh,
think it has
okay. So you can
reach.
hit him from 10. Yeah, you got a weapon with reach, so you don't have to even be next to
Oh, I
him.
didn't even know that. Okay, well, I whacked him for with 24. That's pretty good.
24 hits. Give me damage.
Oh, 4. Womp.
That's okay. That's okay. So you stab at the bandit and kind of in a slashing motion, gash into his shoulder. It obviously does significant damage as he kind of stumbles back and his vest starts to seep with blood in the area. Good hit. Okay. So it was 4 damage. All right. After them is back to the top, and my bandits are up now.
Oh god, they're they thems.
They, them, bandits. 4 damage. Wait, okay. All right. So the bandit, this one, steps up to you, Lucas. And then Bandit C has his crossbow. Bandit A has his crossbow. Bandit B is going to step up. These two flank you. Actually, you know what? Bandit B doesn't. Let me get this.
One of those guys is half dead, though, right? Three quarters dead.
So, Bandit B, you see him try to raise up his hand to strike you, and he gurgles with blood, and he falls down dead.
Nice.
That's the guy Adam attacked?
Yes.
Nice.
He just killed himself?
He died of his wounds. I killed him. How dare you?
Yeah. So I should be able to mark him with a token.
How did he die?
Don't worry about it. He just did.
What do you mean?
He
He
died.
just dropped dead?
He bled out. Well, you guys
is
were
there, like,
casting
bleed outs in
spells.
this-
He
in
was
this game?
bleeding all over the place.
All right. So, okay, against you, Lucas, the 2 bandits, they armed with swords, they both swing at you. The first one attacks, and let's do this. Okay. So that gives me a
The
19.
scimitar. Oh, he hit you with a
Oh
scimitar.
my god.
Well, that actually
With
gets
a
me. I only have
scimitar.
16 armor.
Okay. All right. So then the damage is 7 damage
Jesus, okay.
as he slashes into you.
That's 7
Down
hit
to
points?
18.
Oh my god.
I'm
All
down
right.
to
The
18.
other one attacks you. And it misses. Oh, sorry. No, it wasn't 7 damage. I'm sorry. My bad. It is 4 damage. You're good.
Okay.
And then the second one is a 6. I assume that misses.
Hold on. I mean, aren't I getting flanked? Isn't he
Oh yeah,
23?
that's right. So they roll. Oh yeah, so he rolled a 20. Okay.
Yeah, you idiot.
Well, I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
No, he's got it. He's
What's
got
wrong with
it.
you?
I like how
Yeah,
Dev's
mate.
like, I'm being honest, and Adam's
No,
over here
he's
saying,
right.
"Yeah, my strength is a 20, and my hit points are 50, and I have a 708 initiative.
Rags.
In a game
Come
of
on.
D&D, be a Dev, not an Adam.
Also, bandits just randomly die around me for
All right, so the 20,
He's an
I
aura.
assume
He
that
was scared
hits,
I was
right?
going to hit him again.
Yes.
Of course he's going to die.
I have 16 armor. Yeah, he got a 23. Yeah.
Okay. And you take 4 damage.
Oh, you rolled twice. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Asafa, against you, the bandit captain, he sees his fallen comrade, and in rage, he strikes at you.
That was my favorite bandit.
Oh, no!
That was my
And he
gay lover
attacks
bandit.
as he swings twice at you with his scimitar.
That was my bilf.
Okay, I assume an 18 hits.
Oh, it might not. If he's a
Oh
paladin,
no, you're
it
right.
might not.
Was an 18 hit? Adam,
What's your armor, Adam?
Adam,
I
what's
believe
your
it's
AC?
I believe it's 20.
Let's see.
Unless it's been modified higher. Unless
Yeah.
he put on
I
his
didn't
extra
mess
pair
with
of
the armor. It says what is the armor under?
AC, armor
AC.
class.
Armor class,
above-
it should be at the top middle.
Oh, okay. 20.
Okay, so yeah, he misses both of those. First attack, they glance off of you, but he has 2 attacks, so he attacks one more time. And no, yeah, look, again, he's just trying as hard as he can to slice
Ah,
at you.
you bitch!
They just keep glancing off of your heavily fortified plate armor. And then
His attacks are no match for the. Never mind. Carry on. It wasn't that funny.
But I believe a 22 does hit, correct?
Well, I guess I'm
Good.
20
That's a
armor
big hit.
class, so
Yep. Okay.
it's got to be
All
above
right.
20. Is that the situation here?
Yep.
That
Meter
is-
beat. Meter beat.
3
and you take-
lousy hit
Nope.
points.
You take 4 damage. He has a +1.
Oh, he has a
take
plus
4.
1. So I take 4 off of my.
706 or whatever you gave
I
yourself.
remove.
Yes.
I remove 4. I add 4. Which.
You
What
remove
happens
4
here?
hit points.
You subtract.
Okay.
Boomer.
Damn
The
you.
not hit points where
Yeah.
Down
where it
to
says current hit points,
56.
not maximum. Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
you can't. What? You're down to what?
No. Down to 41 or whatever.
41.
And then the last bandit, he shoots his crossbow at you, Adam.
Okay.
But he, unfortunately, the bolt whizzes past you.
Look at this.
He
19.
attempts to reload. Yeah,
Are
you-
there
you-
any
Wait,
Thank you,
I've
does it
boy.
hit the guys behind him?
Go
I
ahead,
was about
Rex.
to say, are there any what are the rules for shooting into crowds? Shooting into melee?
So shooting in the melee, I believe I think he has disadvantage.
Don't hit my friends.
Oh, okay.
I believe
We
so.
shoot in the melee. Do we have disadvantage?
Yeah, it's been like I said. I have to make sure. It's been a while since I played 5e.
Actually, do you have a link to the rule book? I might have someone somewhere. I probably still have it on my computer somewhere. But if you have one that you use, it'd be handy.
I have a D&D Beyond, but I have it on my account. So, but the PHP is pretty easy to find. I think there's like the PDFs all over the place. So
I should have it here.
Oh,
somewhere.
thank God the music ended. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's back again.
it's looping.
Here we
Must
go.
be on a
D&D
loop.
5e.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
disadvantage.
Found it. I got a player's handbook handy.
This music is a massive disadvantage.
Oh, no, that's a house rule. I can turn it off, Adam. Here you go.
Every time it's Adam's turn, you have to play rap music because that's what the
That would be
modern
great.
Hollywood director would do.
That would be
Exactly.
great.
Person detected initiating hip
No,
hop
no.
protocols.
Please
Right.
do.
Rags, that's a house rule. The official D&D, there is no penalties for shooting into. There's penalties for shooting
Really?
when someone is in melee range within you.
I did
So-
not know that was a house rule. As I think maybe every game I've played has run some kind of a house rule. for
Yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure that's a holdover from like 3.5 or 5e or 4e.
So are we
So-
playing with disadvantage shooting into crowds, or does it depend on like where anything like that, or?
I'll make a judgment call. I might give them cover.
All right.
And we'll kind of go by. But since that other guy,
Sure.
Bandit B, is dead, so Bandit C can shoot at him. So, but
Bandit
again,
B.
it whizzes past him.
Okay.
So, all right. Boom, boom, boom. That's my bandit's turn. It goes right back to you, Asafa. You are up.
Asefa.
Asafa, what you do?
I didn't get an attack? I thought we went
It's
back
your
to
turn.
You do. It's right now.
Yep,
Okay.
it's
Now,
back to your turn.
remember, Adam. Remember, you get advantage if you attack the bandit chieftain because of my spell.
Oh,
So if you
okay.
attack him, you get advantage.
That's a good idea. I should attack the bandit chieftain. Let's take that
Fuck yeah.
motherfucker out.
We're gonna synergize.
What do
Does the
I
paladin have like
Give him
click
some
on?
wounds.
attack move?
Now, remember, the bandit captain is still glowing. So if you attack him, you will roll with advantage.
True. Good point. That's a good point.
Oh,
Guys, let me
because
give him a
he's
little more.
weakened? Is the scimitar the
'Cause he's
best
glowing.
weapon? Is the scimitar my only weapon?
I
What else you got
don't
on the list?
believe so, but if you want to switch weapons, I believe it takes a move action.
A
which
turn?
you can
Oh,
do.
fuck that.
No,
So
move
no,
action.
no.
It takes up your move action
Yeah.
if you want to swap weapons.
You just can't move on this turn if you do it.
Or you could just drop. I think you can drop the scimitar as like a quick action and just pull. it
I
out.
wasn't
So-
I wasn't
up, don't
planning
shoot.
on. Do I need to move? I mean, I'm right here. I just want to attack
You don't
him.
have
You don't
so-
need to move.
don't
Yeah.
have to
Completely
move.
surrounded.
But what is
Do you
this?
have?
Is there a better weapon than the scimitar? I don't want to click on things.
What does it
so
say? I can't see your. What does your sheet say?
I don't know. Oh,
Why'd they give the
this-
black man the scimitar?
I know we're asking Adam to read.
It's this.
The
It's
bandits
the-
also has scimitars.
Oh,
if I click
okay,
on the
okay, okay.
scimitar, though,
No, it
Well,
says
if you
okay.
look-
So
go- go to
this
your-
scimitar.
Why
to
did
the
they
right
give the
of it,
red guard the corpse?
It
What is
says
this?
1d whatever.
What is a divine smite? What is that? Is that a spell I can cast?
Well, if it's I think
That's
just an
under
ability
global
that
damage
paladins get.
modifier. Okay.
If you click on it, it should have like a speech bubble that you can click, and it'll put in chat what it is.
If
you
you
have
right
something.
if you right click on it.
Mhm.
If
No,
you
that
just-
If you
doesn't
click
work.
on the
Normal click on
speech
it.
bubble when you hover over it,
Oh,
it will
okay.
put its info in the chat.
Yep. See, I just
Okay.
put Divine Smite in there.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
a feat for a paladin. So if you're fighting something that is undead, let's see.
That's turn
No,
undead.
it's not even
Divine
undead.
Smite.
This is
Yeah.
just extra damage,
Yep. You can use
Yep.
one of your spell slots to give extra damage, extra radiant damage.
and then it gives extra damage if it's a fiend or undead, but it
Mhm.
works on anything. Okay.
Yep. And so, how many spell slots do you have? You have. Let's see.
Holy shit.
So you have 3 spell slots. So you could do that 3 times in one between long rests.
Is that advantageous to do? How about I
It
just hit
does
him with
extra
my
damage.
scimitar?
It does it basically is like you want to hit. So what you're going to do is you're going to use up one of your spell slots to give that hit extra damage.
Okay.
I think you just smack this guy.
Yeah.
Smack
Okay.
I don't
him
know if you've got advantage, you might want to use Divine Smite now that you have advantage.
Yes, because this will go away. The advantage will leave once he's attacked. So for
Yep.
only the next.
Yeah.
I was just saying, 'cause
I-
these
well,
guys
hold on.
aren't,
You
like,
can use
doing
Divine Smite
damage.
anytime you use a weapon attack. So you
Yep.
can use
Yes.
both. You can swing the scimitar and you can use Divine Smite. Same
Yep.
So-
same time.
Yeah,
Click
it
on scimitar and then
empowers
click
you.
on divine smite. Is that what I'm doing here?
Well, we'll do probably best to do one and then add the other to it. So
Divine Smite is basically like an additive. So whenever you make an attack with a
Oh, I
melee
gotcha.
weapon,
I
then
gotcha.
you can expend it, and then you'll roll for the damage. It basically, so basically what that means is you're attacking him, you hit him, and then you basically supercharge your weapon with radiant power.
So I click on scimitar and that tells if I hit him, right? That's the first action.
Yeah.
yeah.
Done. Oh, that's painful.
Is a 12 enough though?
What is a 9
believe
beforehand? What's
he's
the
not
9?
Most. Unfortunately, no, it's not.
Wow.
I
you
missed.
strike at him, and then, well, no, you got advantage, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
we're
so-
using 12.
Yeah. So 9 and 12. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to break through his defenses. He kind of expertly dodges out of the way, and you whiff. Unfortunately,
That's
Unlucky.
okay. It's all
Yeah.
right. It happens.
and once you do that,
Now I'm
you
going to
notice
divine
that
smite the air.
You notice the glow also leaves.
Fading. Oh, man. I had my opportunity.
Yep.
That's okay. I have 600 hit points. Let him do his damage.
I don't think that's correct, but that's okay. All right. Are you doing anything else?
What else can I do? Don't you only get one attack?
I believe you can use all of your movement to step back.
Well, look,
get to the
obviously.
other-
Yes, I'm going back. How far can I
Pretty sure
run?
that-
How fast?
Oh, you can only it's to disengage. It takes your full move action. You can only move 5 feet away.
What would be
Okay.
the
If you're-
benefit of
yeah,
doing that?
If you're fighting
Um,
somebody,
if you're trying to get someone to position themselves away from cover, like you have range, someone's trying to fire. I don't know. 5e has really dumb rules, I think, but that's just
like if you were to step here, then it would make it more difficult for them if they wanted to attack me.
yeah. And then
You could
Bandit
use
A would
your
have to.
tankiness. Yeah, you could use your like tankiness to kind of get in the way of them trying to.
Isn't
get
this
past
guy
all your
dead? I'm
weapons.
hiding behind the dead guy here. I'm
No,
using
it's
it
a red
as a
is the dead
human
guy.
shield. Oh,
That's the leader. That's the
Oh,
guy you
it
just
is?
missed off.
I'm
Yeah,
hiding
this
behind
guy
the dead
here
guy
is-
over here.
No, you
No,
can't.
that's-
You
But
can't
then
go that far.
my
It's
back
too
is to
far.
this guy.
Yeah, you didn't do that.
How
You
about
also
I
can't
just
go
were
that
fine.
far. It's 10 feet.
how about
Gotta
I
go 5
just
feet.
stay where I'm at?
You
You
can do
want
that too. Okay. Is that your turn, Adam?
Yeah, I'm done.
Safa? All right. The bandit, Captain, he notices the glow is gone. He looks at you, snarls, and swings to attack.
Of course he does.
He doesn't like you.
You're the closest
I
variant.
don't like
human
him
within
either.
range.
I don't like any
But
of these
unfortunately-
He's
guys.
obviously a bigot.
Fortunately for him, though,
A bijou.
Let's see what he
He's
does.
going
Let's see
to
what
go
damage he does.
flank. He rolls to and he hits 24.
What is the 17
Very nice.
beforehand? Why is it 17 24?
So you're flanked, so he gets to attack you with advantage. So I'm rolling, so it rolls 2d20.
Oh, I got you. So he rolled a 17
wouldn't
and then
be
it's
flanked if you.
if you had moved, Adam.
Yeah, if you had
yes.
moved, you wouldn't be
Yep.
flanked.
Yep.
Well, why didn't you guys tell me to move then? Jeez. I blame
we
you
did
guys.
tell you to move, and you did. We did.
I
we did,
blame
and then
all
you
of
actually
you.
did it, and then you took it back.
I blame all of you. It's your fault.
We told you to move. We did, and then
Look,
you did and took it back.
I drew
Only-
the arrow several times.
think
We
I'm gonna-
both drew the
You think
arrow.
I'm gonna
Drive
back
the
up
arrow.
like a pussy? Fuck no. Fuck these guys. Look at you guys
All right.
running away. Oh, let me get
Yeah.
far back so I can cast a spell where I'm
These
safe.
three?
All
Some
right,
of
and
us don't have
and
612
21
hit
hits.
points.
So he hits with both attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
nice.
Okay, not bad. So now he does bypass that plate armor and he slashes at you in between the connective parts of the armor in your arm, and you take.
Let's see.
So you take 4, you take 8, so you take 12 damage.
12.
Oh my
So I take
lord.
12
Ouch.
hit points off?
Yep.
A mere
Yes.
flesh wound.
From your 5,000.
And he is going to
Let's see here.
move here. He's still engaged, so he can do that. And then this bandit is going to sidestep here, and he's going to attack you as well. Do.
They're just dancing around Adam.
And he goes shwink, slashes at it with his scimitar, and he rolls a 19, and he misses.
All right.
They have to
good.
roll a 20 in order to hit you.
He's got that plate armor, baby.
They got a 5% chance to even hit you.
Bandit C, he steps back with his back against this rocky wall, and he lets loose another bolt.
Let's see.
Oh, he's shooting at me.
He's shooting at
What
you.
a fucking
He fires
bastard.
away.
got his
Unfortunately,
piece.
it zips by and strikes into the mountain surface, missing you. Against you, Lucas, these two are just welling on you. They are not letting up. Bandit
Wait, why
E,
do they all go before us?
So, because they rolled a 20 for their initiative, but they were flat-footed.
Okay. Oh,
So,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
They all
Um,
you rolled
except
20 for all of them.
Yeah, so I rolled. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I have big groups like this, I have them just do so as a group. That's just what
Gotcha.
my thing. It's just easier. If hopefully that's okay with you guys. I don't care.
It's
That's
not,
what I
but
did.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
I mean
did.
it's kind of lazy, but that's all right. That's fine.
It's expedient. Okay.
If they had rolled a 5, I would be okay with it, but not
Yeah.
20.
It depends on what the number is as to
Yes.
whether or not we apply it to the group.
All right, Lucas, Bandit E slashes at you, and he rolls a 5. I assume that misses. And then Bandit D does the same. He rolls a 7.
Wow.
They are just like two little toddlers flailing windmill style at you, and unfortunately, they both miss.
Look at that.
All right, that's their turn. So next is Renell.
All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call out and I'm gonna say, fuck, I don't know your character's name. It's not on the sheet anymore.
Just call me Tyrone.
Tyrone, I'm gonna help you with my magic.
You say it just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Give us some
he's-
magic.
he's-
Work your
a pet.
magic.
It's a pet name, so
I think once again I'm going to use guiding bolts. So that's what I'm going to be using. Going to do it again against the bandit chieftain there, bandit leader, bandit rapscallion.
pretty
So
sure you.
let's.
Yeah,
do
you've got
that.
line of sight. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, never know.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
This magic better work.
It did,
I'm in grave trouble here.
and it did 13 radiant damage.
Oh
hey,
my
meet,
God.
meet or beat, baby. You meet. So and you. Oh no, that was your. Oh, my bad. So you did. 13 damage. Damn. Okay.
We beat that meat.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong roll. So yeah, the radiant magic spews forth from your hands and streams towards him and just nails him.
Spews. Oh my goodness, that sounds messy.
Yeah,
Kill
well,
him.
Spews. It's
it's
messy.
radiance.
Like
You got radiance all over the place. So
yeah, it's like when you
And-
pee in the morning after having a lady friend over.
Okay. Sitch,
Yep.
get Sammy to
What's
make
up?
some amazing fan art for this stream.
I don't
Oh,
think that's a
God.
good idea.
I think it's a great idea.
and
Just-
he also begins.
We
to
want to see this.
glow.
We want to see the magic spew.
No
just-
magic spewing.
Just like a cute girl with Rags' head, like the dog head, and then just spewing magic.
Yeah,
from
it's
fingers.
just a normal woman just with my head on it. Or like a mask, one of those kabuki masks or something, but it's some fucked up. So now remember that if it hit him, he's got that debuff on him where the next attack made against him gets advantage.
Is it not showing the aura that I put on him? You guys see that?
It floated
Hmm.
around for a bit.
No, there should be like a
There's no
5.
permanent thing.
Here, let me do this. Boop. Yeah, why is it not? Oh, here we go. Boop. There you go.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There we
Oh,
go.
I see it. He's pissing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
He's
He's
spewing
peeing in the
there.
pool.
Yeah, he's just
yeah.
radiance spewed all over him.
All right. And
All right.
I will take a little bit of a step back here because I'm not a very brave person, and I'm sure the big strong black man can protect me. So there we go. Sorry, variant human.
That's
can protect
okay.
Me. I'm just trying to stay in the lore here.
Well, his
All
nation
right.
is called Zadakar, but it's fine.
Zadakar.
Zax.
Okay,
That's right.
Lalia. If Renelle is done with her turn, it is your turn.
Okay, should I attack the band leader? I feel like Dev is in more trouble than Adam because Adam's got such high AC anyway.
Yeah, help Dev out.
Anyone?
Dev is in big
Okay.
trouble. Help him out.
Sure,
Also, the
What?
glow doesn't affect my spells anyway.
it does not.
I have a
Does not.
healing potion anyway, so everything is
There you
fine.
go. So I'm gonna use fire bolts on the guy to Dev's left.
Okay.
There.
All right, give me the roll.
Oh my god. That's not a good roll.
12. What's your spell save? Is it 13?
Where does it say that?
On your
Oh
player
yes.
sheet?
At
Okay.
the top it says spell save 13.
Yes. So unfortunately, yeah, the firebolt, it spews out from you, but misses and streaks across.
Oh my god. Listen, this lolly needs to get her shit together. Okay. She's
She's learning. That's okay.
okay.
This will be valuable character building.
When she reaches
experience.
500, she'll be a learned scholar. Yes.
She'll be mature
Yeah.
enough, right?
Yes.
Yeah, when her teenage
I'll
years
save you.
begin.
I'll save you, Lucas. Pew.
I tried my best, and that's what's important.
Unfortunate, but yes. Lalia, anything else?
I give words of encouragement to Lucas.
Words of encouragement.
Get in there, buddy. You got this.
Just think of me.
Well, hopefully
Think of
those
days you
words.
get stabbed in the stomach.
Hopefully they reach you, Lucas, because you are next.
So the art for Sitch, it has to be a lolly with like the Sitch head.
There you go.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
lolly
so-
art, please.
Of these two people, I would like to hit the one that I hit last time. I forgot which one it was. But the one
Which
that I
one
already
is
hit once.
closer to death?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, Sitch. I might have messed up. Give me a second. Let me open your character real quick.
no!
Is that a cantrip or a
Yes.
spell?
It's a cantrip.
Let me look at it real quick. Can you put it in the? Actually, I can do it here.
He thought Sitch would fuck him
Eh?
up.
Make a ranged spell attack.
It says spell saves.
Okay, so it's on a hit though. It's not. Let's see.
Hmm?
You hurl a fire, a creature, make a ranged spell attack against on a hit. The target takes 1d10 fire damage. Okay, no, I think you're right. Someone in chat was saying that it was.
hits. It hits.
Yeah, because
Somehow.
it's a ranged spell attack. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I played 5e,
Been a long time.
but I'm pretty sure
I think it hits.
with that, as long as it meets the AC, right?
It hits.
So,
If we're gonna go by that, then yes, it does hit actually.
well, let's see.
Base.
Firebolt.
Yeah, it's not a save. Yeah. Thanks, Burger Dan. Okay.
Thank you, Dan. You did it.
Thank God we have someone in the chat
Oh
who
my
knows the
God.
rules.
I did another.
Oh no!
Damn it.
No!
All right. The firebolt, it streaks through the air and it hits the bandit, but just kind of sizzles upon his skin. He looks at you, wide-eyed, but otherwise mostly undamaged.
Listen, I don't know what's up with this lolly. You can't trust lollies, obviously. That's the message of this campaign.
Okay. All right. So next is Lucas.
Yeah. So I want to hit the one that I'd already damaged previously because I've already hit one of them once. I forget which one it was. Do you recall which one it was?
Yes. So if you're looking at them, the one to your left, Bandit E, looks pretty rough, and he also is freshly singed atop his head.
Yeah, that one damage, boy. That was it. That's the defining damage right there.
That's what Sin just is. He's flame kissed.
Yes.
One
Right.
strand of hair is like a wick, a candle wick. It's also the
Still,
one you
like,
flashed
lit.
into.
Well, I'll hit him with the halberd then.
Okay. All right. Give me the attack roll. Ooh, nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Give me the damage. Okay. You swing in a wide arc, and upon contact, the blade of the halberd decapitates him, and he falls over dead.
Obviously, that was from
Whoa.
the singe. That's what allowed that to take place.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be
It's-
honest, only
it's
one of your
funny-
hit points really matters.
Funny you said that because that actually did matter.
It
Oh,
did?
it was like right on. It was right on the. Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Bam! The lolly comes in with the save.
The head goes rolling as the fire goes out. All right.
Oh my
And
God!
you-
You lopped his
Where does
head
it
off.
roll?
It rolls to the
Roll for roll.
left. It rolls right here.
I just want to see it like roll all the way down the mountain. Just
No,
see you
it didn't
later.
go that
I'll
Okay.
go
Child is
down
like,
to
"Oh, look."
Iverstead.
All right, Lucas, what else you got to do? You're going to step back. What are you going to do? You can move around him.
Is that an angel with a
He-
dick?
Don't worry about it.
Lucas is going to do the "You can't see me" John Cena on the dead body.
He's ascended into he's Jakob status.
That's
Lucas,
exactly
what you
right.
got? Lucas,
Yep.
Lucas, what's up?
Dev,
Oh wait, that's still me. Oh Jesus Christ! No, I'm done.
are you done?
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah.
The bandit,
Sorry.
the
Sorry.
bandits-
Sorry. My bad.
That's fine. The bandit, that's fine. The bandit, upon seeing his friend get completely murked, he white-faced and panicked steps back,
Oh shit! Do I have
and
any
he
sort of?
looks like he turns to run. So that's him.
Wait. Do I have any sort of reaction? Shit! I don't know. How to
Like
We have an
attack of
opportunity attack.
no, because he disengaged. He's not fleeing.
Oh,
So
okay.
he used to disengage. But he does drop his weapon and begin to flee. So he's
What
out
a
of there.
bitch.
Against you, Asafa. Let me go ahead and do this so I can see what I'm
Asafa.
doing. All right. So the bandit captain, he attacks you. He is determined to
Fuck
claim
that
you
guy.
as- All right. Swings at you with his scimitar in a wide arc. The first one comes through. Boop. 24.
Ouch.
And the second one goes through. And a 20. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I got identical rolls. Look at me.
I'm
And you know I didn't
dead.
cheat because it's on the computer. All
That's
right. So
okay.
both attacks make contact as now with.
I'm gonna haunt this
newly-
fucker.
Newly fervid resolve. He swings and attacks at you. The first one is actually I'll just roll them together because I can do that. Doop. And there we go. Okay. You take so it's plus what 4?
9 damage.
No, plus 3. So you take 9 plus 6. Ooh, so you take 15 damage.
15.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Let's
him murked.
It's not looking good, guys. I should have backed up 5 feet.
Yeah, well, what's your hit points now?
14.
All right. This other bandit, he is also going to attack you. You've been kind of screwed because you're, unfortunately, you've been flanked.
That's
You,
okay.
you
always
refuse
rough.
to move out of flankingness.
Things happen. Shit happens.
Yeah, like a boss. The other bandit attacks you. And oh my
21,
goodness,
he hits. Holy shit.
Jeez.
These
My guys, they brought
fuckers.
their A game today. Brought their A game. Wait, no. Don't ignore that roll. Sorry. Wrong one. And then you take...
Yeah, what's the damage? What's the damage, Professor?
5 damage.
Oh my god, okay. So I'm in the single digits here.
Bandit C notices his buddy over there just got completely decapitated. He's going to step 1. Oops. Do that over here. And he is going to shoot at you, Lucas. His buddy's got that one taken care of, so he needs to take you out. You're a threat. He lets loose a bolt from his crossbow as it streams towards you. Okay, and it misses. I believe a 9 misses.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm 16.
yeah. Unfortunately, he does not make contact, and that's my bandit's turn. Asafa, you are up.
That's you, Adam.
I need to phone a friend. What should I
Hi.
do, guys? Quick.
All right. Okay. So I guess something that'll be important to take into account. But when you're essentially surrounded by 2 or more enemies, then they get
Mhm.
flanking on you, which means that they get to attack you with advantage.
Multiple
big
times.
deal.
Oh.
Yeah, they roll twice and they take the higher roll, which is
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's
that's
quite an advantage. to have.
wow.
That's
That
the
is an
name.
advantage.
So
Do I
whenever
get the
you
advantage
can,
since I'm close to them?
if you are flanking them with somebody else, then yes.
Oh, okay. So
if
you gotta
I
have 2
was
people
if I was
involved.
here next to you, and we both attack this guy on the
We
bottom, or
we
something
would
like
get the
that, then
advantage
sure.
roll. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep.
But in this case, so what you want to do is you want to avoid them having that advantage whenever you can.
Let
So-
me give you a house rule too that might help you. You can so that way you guys are aware. So to disengage, usually in the official 5e, it is a combat action. I do not like doing that. I like because it's just dumb to me. You can do it as a move action. So that means you still have your combat action left. So for example, you could disengage by the 5 feet, and then you could use your combat action to dash away, which basically you move your full speed if you wanted to. That's one of the options.
To disengage.
So the disengage would be the move action, and then your combat action would be the dash.
So if you wanted to attack him first,
Oh,
because
I
you get
do.
advantage
I
on him because
do.
he's glowing, and then disengage and pull back, then
If you
can
do that, you're only able to move 5 feet away, though.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
the
Yeah.
5 feet is not. They're still going to get an attack at 5 feet, but they won't get the flanking, right, or the extra attack.
No, they can move up on you and flank you again.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they'll move
But
up
it
it's-
on you.
means but what it does is it means the first person to attack you then will not have it if you move. So for instance,
Well-
if you moved here after you attacked, then no one has advantage. Then they would have to move close to you, and then they would have a normal attack, and then the next person to do it would have to do that to get advantage.
Well, is the problem if you move normally without disengaging, then you get a free attack or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
that's
if
the
he,
issue.
even if he moves 5 feet away, it would be better because you
You
don't
also
want to
have a potion,
start the
too.
turn.
Well,
Well, he's a
also,
paladin. Can't he like heal himself?
So he can, but he'll be healing instead of attacking that turn.
Is
and
it
also,
a
Rex,
attack?
you can heal him. if
I
you
could do
want.
some healing. Yeah, I could do some healing.
well, as long as I got some healing.
So
on
I
the-
would. So
on the way.
I would. Yeah, so I would take advantage of the advantage you get for attacking him, and then at least step back so that you force them to move in order to try and get flanking on
Right,
you.
right. But I could just retreat, right? I could just run over here. But then I don't get an
yeah.
attack, right? That's what you're saying, J-Mac?
If you use your combat action to disengage, and then your movement action disengage, and then your combat action to dash, that's correct. You can move 5 feet and still get your attack. So you could attack and then disengage if you.
How
like
much?
to.
How far do I get if I don't attack?
You can move 35 feet.
35 feet, huh? Fuck that!
Yep.
I'm attacking. Where's the attack?
Attack the guy to the bottom left of you because you get advantage on him because he's lit up.
Yeah,
by
this
my,
guy
my
here.
magic.
He is. He's
Do I
glowing.
need to select him or something? Attack
Nope,
that
just
guy.
roll for attack.
Ooh, ouch!
Okay.
Do I even hit him?
Unfortunately, no.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
2 attacks in a row with advantage that couldn't hit. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's
They
fucked up. All right. And then I move
stream
back.
past him. You can move one more. So, oh yeah, you did. You're good. Okay, cool. And then his aura is now, yeah. Tough luck, man. Tough luck.
That's okay. Shit happens.
Okay. Now it is Renale.
All right, I want to heal my ebony protector, my variant human guardian. So I need to let's check out the let me check out the healing I've got. I'm not as used to this, so let me go to my spells. Alrighty. Guidance, detect magic, inflict wounds. We don't want to do. We want to unflict wounds. What's this? Creature you touch. All right. Well, that's touching. What's this? Up to 30 feet. Oh, right. I think that means he's in range. So I can move up if I need to. Yes, he's there. Up to. Oh my God! Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range.
Look, you don't
Okay,
even
the
have to
cast time is
move.
10 minutes.
I can move. I can move forward, and I can
The
heal you
cast time's
both.
10 minutes.
God damn it!
Yeah, that's
All right,
10 minutes.
that's not for combat.
Stop
All right.
reading the whole sheet, Dev. Come on.
Oh wow, 10 minutes.
Touch a willing creature. And okay, well,
I got 9 hit points. Just attack these fuckers.
You might need
What's
to move
this?
up and touch him.
Single break your turn, an object you touch. Okay,
I don't know if you can make
yeah,
it. Oh, I guess you.
I think I can. I probably want to move in closer anyway. So I'll do that. Let me move up to him. So, boop.
Do you lose
That's
your
the
attack
grabby
if you
one.
do that?
No, this is
'Cause
my
of the
movement
dash?
action.
Okay, I gotcha. You're
The
just super
cure
quick.
is-
This will also protect you, I believe, from being flanked because the both of us will be there.
Does it
I can
cancel
move
out?
30 feet.
Yeah, you can
30
move
feet,
30
yeah.
feet.
Okay, so I'll move there, and then I will heal you, which means I will use. How do I expand it here? Mending, bark skin,
Roll a-
prayer of healing, cure
we need a
wounds.
big
Okay,
number
so I
here.
will do.
You have to touch Adam.
My luck
All right,
Lay your
yeah,
hands
so
run
on him.
out.
touch him deep.
Touch me right
yeah, I
here.
will.
Touch my wand. My magic
Oh
wand.
my goodness gracious! So cure wounds, bark skin, mending, prayer. Yeah, I'll use cure wounds on Adam, and I think it's just a touch thing. Is it? Can I even fail casting that?
I believe it says spell save DC 13, so I assume it
Okay.
uses.
Okay, touch is range, not okay. Gotcha. All right. So
I don't think you
Let
can
me-
fail cure wounds.
Yeah, I don't know why it says. I don't think you can either because it says.
I
Spell
think it's
save,
if you
but-
attack undead or something with it.
Okay. Ability modify the spell has no effect on.
Oh no, it says it has no effect.
Oh no,
on
there's
undead. Never
there's
mind.
another touch spell that deals necrotic damage. That's probably what that's about.
yeah, touch is range. So yeah, let me click the thing here. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it?
Yeah, you can just. Yeah, you'll just heal. Yeah, you can't fail it. Oh, nice, Max.
Oh, it does 8 healing.
Nice. You get 8
Oh yeah.
HP
8
back. Adam.
back? Sweet.
Yeah. As Renelle lays a hand upon you, and you feel your
Back up
vitality
to
surge and
17.
return to you.
That's great. Thank
Okay,
you.
Lalia, you're on deck after Renelle has finished. her
Okay, I
turn.
could either destroy another firebolt, or I could try to put those 2 guys to sleep if you're worried that they're gonna kill you. What do you think? How worried are you?
Make them sleep and we'll hack them up while they're snoozing.
Well, the guy beneath you is running, so I think he'll be gone here in a second. If you want to move up to us, where the bandit leader is and his other guy, that'll help us. Oh, it's you.
I can only move to there.
Yeah, I mean,
Kill the
you go
running ones
first.
so you get more experience at the end.
Rags, how would
Min-max
you
it.
pronounce paralysis? Paralysis. That's how I pronounce it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Paralysis.
Up until maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I pronounced it paralysis.
Paralysis.
That's
Like you read it
retarded.
on, the Pokemon card, and then
That's,
you
Yeah.
got
yes,
stuck. Yeah.
yes, that's
embarrassing.
exactly what it was.
Like
Yeah, I can,
Arceus.
yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fireball then, because How confident are you, Adam, that you're going to survive the next turn?
50-50.
That's good enough for me. Let's do a fireball. We're going to hit this time, baby. And it's going to be big damage. All right.
Are you
You
doing
got this.
the bandit A or the captain?
The captain. But I'll move
Can
a
you
little
aim
bit.
in between them and hit them with the splash?
I don't have a splash fireball. I have
fireball?
firebolt. I have firebolt.
Oh, okay. I thought it was fireball.
No, I'm just saying that because.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. So
I was thinking about balls. I had balls on the brain.
I'm gonna shoot at the captain guy, right? That's not gonna like accidentally hit Adam or some nonsense.
No. 5e
Okay.
doesn't. I don't think they have silly things like that.
Yeah,
Or
that's
by
in
silly, I
Warhammer,
mean
not
cool.
5e.
Okay. Wow. That hits.
We got him. All right, guys, you ready for the big damage? Here we go.
Big damage,
Gonna
big
do
damage.
Let's
max
do it.
Damage.
Big money, no whammy, big money.
Whoa!
You did twice as much damage as last time.
Pathetic.
All right, you know what?
Every little bit helps.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh.
Yeah, the
Holy
the
shit.
firebolt streams forward and
What
it hits
is
him,
this?
and you see that it kind of scorches his hide armor, and he pats at it, and looks at you, but none too.
Now he's
effective, or not
angry.
too effective.
Holy shit. You
Jesus
just pissed him
Christ.
off, Sitch. He's
Hey,
right
it's a cantrip,
here.
you know.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, that would be Lalia.
I
You have
just-
anything else you're doing?
That's
Lucas,
it.
you're up. Lucas, you're on deck. Okay, Lucas, you're up.
Okay.
Can
so
you
I
can
will
he do anything else? Like what can he
see,
do?
20, 30. Okay. So I will casually
go-
walk. I'll casually walk up right behind the guy.
Stroll right over here. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stroll over. Okay. And then I will. Let me just see here.
Stab him in the butt.
That's what I'm gonna do. However, I might just check something else out real quick.
The old surprise lolly.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my action surge. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Using that
And so
toolkit you got.
So I will attack him twice. There's a 20.
Okay.
Oh,
20
sorry,
hits.
ignore that.
Filthy
I got
casual
it for 4.
is claiming I'm already dead.
So that's 4. And then I'll hit him
Mhm.
again. That's 25.
That hits.
25. That's a crit.
And 9 plus 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
What
Okay.
are the rules for crits for
The
melee
double
hits?
damage roll.
Double damage. But I have a little fun table I can do on my side too,
Ooh boy.
which makes it great. So you do 20. So
Jeez.
I'm sorry, my brain. So it was 16, 20 damage. Okay. Damn. All right. That's good. Okay. Yeah.
Crits are
So-
big.
You slash through, and let me roll on here real quick.
Lolly's 2 damage will be just enough.
As you slash with your halberd, you come up behind him. The bandit captain is raising his arm as he tries to charge forward at SFO, and you come down hard and you sever his arm from his body. Oof.
Or as Dev would say, Seaver.
You sever his arm, and he looks shocked as it happens, and blood starts to spew out from the stump. Not
Just
bad.
a flesh wound.
Okay. Cool. That is your turn, Lucas. Are you done?
Hold on just a second here. What's my HP at? I'm still pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm done.
All right. Shocked, but still surged with adrenaline, he turns to meet you and he goes to attack you. One
Wait, with
arm
what?
and all. He's got 2
His-
arms.
With his other arm, Dev.
Well,
That's
yeah,
how
but
people
what-
work.
Well, yeah, but he was holding his weapon in the arm that was severed, so now it's unequipped.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he uses his movement to pick it up and attacks you. He's not moving anymore.
He's like, I'm just gonna. He looks down. His arm
Let
still
go,
like
let go of that.
holding the axe. Yeah, just let go of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
picks up
got,
his arm
yeah,
grabs
and he
it,
hits you with both.
grabs his arm. Yeah, he's got 10 reach now because he's got added reach to it.
Oh yeah,
'cause
he's holding
he's
his
hitting me with
arm
his
that's
arm.
holding. He's holding the arm
Yeah.
that's holding the sword.
Yeah, but what that means is he only gets 1 attack. So we will go yoink. Okay.
That hits me.
Wow, he is determined. Why is he still getting advantage? You're not flamed.
Determination. I think it just always rolls that,
It
regardless.
shouldn't. It shouldn't though.
It
No,
Well, I know
it
whenever
always-
we
it
make-
always rolls
it always
two. It
rolls
always rolls
two. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Really?
19 though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why two
And-
numbers have been popping up every single time we attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
In roll
Just
20,
like-
it always rolls 2 just in case
You
someone has advantage.
Silly Billy.
Oh, but I still take the lower. So because okay, I got you. I
Well,
got
you take the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
If you
first
don't
one.
have advantage, you take the
If you have
first.
disadvantage, you
Gotcha.
take the lower.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So 19 hits. As he strikes you with his arm scimitar, and
Scimitar.
scimitar.
His scimitar.
Scimitar?
He is just unfazed off of adrenaline, even after losing his arm. And you take.
Well, he knows where it is.
He's coked up.
I guess you're right, but he unfortunately his strength is starting
Nice.
to wane,
There
and
we
you
go.
only take 4.
One.
You take 4 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm still getting kind of low, but
He's
that's
playing.
fine.
He's playing Galador.
And he kind of staggers. This bandit notices his leader's arms missing, and he rushes to help him. So he goes over, gonna go boop boop to you, and he attacks you as well, Lucas.
All right. I might be getting
He says, "Let me give you a hand, boss."
And he does. He attacks, and a 21.
Yep, hits me.
Okay, and then the damage. It's the captain, not the captain, the regular bandit. There you go. Is boop. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Boop. You take 4 damage.
Jesus. I'm down to 9.
Bandit C though, he also sees his buddy's got his head off. That bandit leader's lost his arm. He turned tails and runs. He sprints down the trail that you guys came.
Turns tail.
Turns tail.
So I assume
And-
that you play it such that as soon as they hit the edge of the map, they're no longer attackable. They're gone.
They sprint. I mean, you could technically fire it off. I'll tell you how far they are from you. But they just sprint full speed downhill, down the trail. Both those bandits do. They are not sticking around.
Chasing after
and
the head that's rolling down there.
that is their turn. I believe it is a Seifa.
What's up?
You see the one-armed bandit captain. He's bleeding. He just struck at Lucas, but he does not look good.
Time to put him out of his misery, right?
That's true. He doesn't look good.
Do I need to move forward to be right next to
Yeah,
him, or
yes,
can I
you-
just
you would need to
attack him
step-
from here?
yep. You would need to step forward,
All right, attack.
and he does indeed look miserable.
Okay. Let's hope I can finish this
That was-
guy off.
That was his wanking arm.
It was.
He should be committing suicide then. Why do I even have to hit him?
We all have our roles to play.
If I can't jerk it, what's the point of
That
living?
Adam, that hits.
Finally.
Hell yeah.
10.
That's pretty good.
Man, whoo, that's good damage. Yeah, you slash down onto him and just right across his back as he's turned to Lucas, and you deal significant damage. He staggers around and looks very close to dropping.
That's it?
Jeez.
He's not dead? This guy
He's
He's just like
not-
wobbling.
He's not
He's
dead.
going
He-
down.
Yeah, blood spewing out of him. He's pulling around his feet, but he is still standing.
die already. Who made this character?
Wizards of the Coast.
God.
So then I run away
And,
over here where it's safe.
You can't do that. You used your movement to step up to him.
Okay.
That's right, you did.
All
You
right.
said it was 25 feet, right?
He would be considered
Should only
engaged
have
now.
2, right?
Oh, you can't move, attack, move?
You can, but to move out of melee, it would be a disengage, and that takes your full movement to disengage. Technically,
You can't
it's
just
supposed
suffer an opportunity attack from the one-armed bandit who can barely do anything.
He could.
It's like-
you could. Yeah.
It's like give it come on, give it a shot.
The one-armed bandit.
What are you
Yeah.
gonna
If
do?
you wanna risk the AO, you can definitely step back and use your movement to walk away. The remainder, if you want, Adam, it's your choice.
Do I have some more movement?
You
thought you
do,
said I
but he'll
couldn't do
attack you if
anything.
you use it.
He's
It will-
gonna attack me anyway, right? Obviously, I'm
Yeah,
standing right
he
on
will
him.
get a
Unless we
free
kill him
opportunity
before it's
attack
his
right
turn.
now during your turn if you move away.
Right, but he might die. Either Rags or me or Dev will kill him. So
Oh,
I'm sure,
so
yeah.
he
It's
gets
probably not
another.
worth
I
moving.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do not. Yeah.
I'm
do
sticking
not give
it
him
out.
Another, yeah.
kill him already. Use your fire spell.
yes,
1 damage
Okay.
fire spell. Pew.
yes.
All right, I'm done. Move on.
Okay, then it is Ray now.
Come on.
Um.
Come on,
all
Raynell.
right. So I think what I'll do here is I'll move myself there, and that will give us advantage on an attack that I make against the bandit leader, because there's technically 3 of us. I think only
There's
2
3
of
of
us
us, yeah.
count for flanking, but I'm not sure how
Triple
the rules work
flanked.
by the the by the base
He's
D&D
tranked.
rules.
Just put him out of his
Now-
misery.
Now that he's tranquilized, I'll hit him with my hammer, my warhammer, with a 2-handed strike.
All right, let's see it.
21.
That advantage came in.
It certainly did.
did.
Advantage is incredible.
Yes,
That's
it
a good.
is.
Yeah, that's a
21
big
hits.
advantage.
Give me the damage, Raynell. What you got? Oh, ho, ho.
10
All right.
bludgeoning.
So
He's gotta be
gripping
gone
gripping your hammer, you swing hard upon his head, and with cracking sound, his skull splits open as brain tissue splatters upon you, Lucas, and he falls to his knees.
Oh my
But he's
goodness.
still alive.
This is,
No. He is very, very, very dead.
this is so graphic.
He is very dead. He's uber dead.
Thank
And
God.
then I
and-
think, girls, get it done.
When that happens, because talking is a free action, you hear the other bandit scream, says, "Please, have mercy! Have mercy!" It is your turn, Lalia.
We do not have mercy.
No, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna shoot him with the ray of frost in case he tries to run. Pew.
Oh yeah. Let's get information out of
case-
this guy.
In case things heat up.
Yes.
Yeah, do it. Go for it.
Pew. Does that hit 4 cold damage?
The bandit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Four cold.
Yeah. He starts.
Bam!
He gets washed over with the freezing magic, and he starts to shiver as you see his skin frostbite and turn black. He does not look good.
Nice. Okay, that ends my turn.
It could be frost nip.
He continues to plead with you guys to spare him.
Dev.
Well, we should
I guess
ask
it's your
him
turn. So
where
it's your
he's
decision.
from. Like, give him some questions. Where are you from?
Just
Why'd
random
you
question. Where
attack
you
us?
from? What's your favorite color?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Let's interrogate this bitch.
Would you rather
Yes.
fly or be invisible? You know.
Yes.
Are you guys? Is that what you guys are doing? Are you dropping combat?
Well, whose turn is it? 'Cause we got
It's your
to
turn.
actually do this.
It's your turn. Yeah, you're last in the order.
Ask
so
him his
you
favorite
All right,
color.
so hold on. So I'll grapple him then, since you have to actually stop him from running.
Oh,
Okay. Give
That's a
me.
good idea.
I believe it's a
Put him in the chair.
strength, right? Competing, and then then I'll take him. Let me open up his character. Let's do.
19. Yeah. Oh my god. How did he get a 20? What is this
Okay.
bullshit?
You attempt to grab him, but he just weasels his way out, and it looks like he is about to run.
Well, that was my my actual
Wow.
my attack, so I can't do anything else.
He rolled
You
the
can't you
20
move?
against the
Can't you
19.
move
Yeah.
to like cut him off?
Yeah, I'll move. So will he have to go slower through this bush then? Because I'll just block the spot here.
Yeah, this is a yeah. He'll have to have tough terrain to go
This
through
is
there.
a
yes.
mega bush.
Yep. Yep. So I'll move down one square and I'll just block his way out.
Okay, and he is going to flee, and you guys will get your AOs. So I will move him
I think
5.
I think only I do because he.
Oh, yeah,
everyone
sorry,
else- yeah.
Yeah, you'll get your AO. So he's gonna step out of your range to go ahead and give
Well,
me.
is Warhammer, does that have reach or is that close?
No, Warhammer does not have reach.
Okay.
It's 5 foot melee. So go ahead, Lucas. Give me an attack roll as he tries to run around the bush.
Oh shit! It's 12.
That hits.
Does it? Okay.
Wow.
Yes, it does. It does.
Oh no! Ouch. That's a large.
8.
No.
Yeah, it's 8 because I didn't get the
plus-
crit, so it's 8.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, he tries to flee after he successfully resists the grapple. But as he does, what's your weapon? You have a halberd, right? You thrust out to try to catch him upon his retreat, and you stick him square in the spine as he lets out
Oh
a
my
shriek
god.
and falls over dead.
Like,
Quick, ask him a
wow.
question before he dies.
Just ask
Find
him
out what his
who he
favorite
works
color
for.
is.
Who won the World
Who
Cup
do you
in
work for?
1987?
Maybe he's just paralyzed.
He's not moving, nor does he seem to be breathing.
He's faking it.
And
Well,
Cut his
wake him
head
up.
off.
Okay. If he's paralyzed, he still has a few seconds of consciousness. You can ask us. You can answer with blinks. Okay.
you can attempt to. You know what? I'll set a timer, and I'll give you that. That's what we'll do.
Oh, get him with the blinks.
Okay.
Get him with the blink.
Yeah.
Blink
Okay,
twice if you
blink
work for a
once for yes.
pedophile.
So, but because we are fighting the clock, what we'll do is we're going to act in turn order, which means Asafa, you are actually first, and I'm starting the timer now.
Oh, what do you want to ask him?
He's laying there. You hear
Who-
him gasping for air.
How many? Where's your camp? Maybe ask him. Maybe where his camp is.
Are there any
located.
more of you? Would be a good question. I guess you know.
No, just us, and the two that ran off. Oh God, I'm going cold. You can ask him a
Where's
few
your
more questions
treasure
before you
hidden?
pass.
Oh, I guess he can only
Oh,
answer
wait,
yes
whose
or
turn
no.
is it?
After you would be Renale. So it's Renale's turn.
Is there a way that I can
Heal
save
him,
him
heal him.
from death?
Yeah.
So can I? I've got the
With
healer
healing.
feat. I've got the healer feat.
I will allow it.
so
Don't he?
Use a
You might
healer's
heal him
kit.
if you roll big. He's gonna have a lot of muscle left in him. Don't
he's
fucking
gonna
heal
be
this
fucked.
fucker.
He'll be
wait,
surrounded. He'll
don't we
be.
have
No,
to
you're gonna
lose
roll like a
surrounded by us.
20. He's gonna be right back in
Don't-
action.
What's the
He's
point of
bleeding out,
using a
though.
healing
He'll
kit
get
on a...
yeah, he'll get destroyed. So a healing kit. Do
Give-
I start with one of those? Do I have one of those?
Yes, you
Oh.
should. I believe you do.
Mess kit.
Yeah, but does it use it up, or is it just like infinite use?
Use it on Lucas.
Uh,
Lucas is in single digits here.
He would have to restock it.
oh
Well, you have a spell. You're a cleric, right? You have a spell that does.
yeah,
the
I
healing
can.
kit.
Don't spell him.
Let's see.
I'm telling you, it's a bad move.
Spell him,
Would
spell
this
him
make-
out.
Is this help people?
He doesn't know
Mending
anything.
That's one-
no, that
Single
fixes
break.
It's a
stuff.
1 minute. It's a 1 minute
Because
cast.
I only have one first level spell slot. So
Have you already used it?
His breathing becomes
well,
labored.
no, I have one remaining spell slot.
I kill him.
So
I
I
kill
don't
him
know
while
if I
they're,
want to.
while
I
they're
don't know if I
messing
want to
around.
spend it to.
You can attempt to stabilize him by giving me a medicine check if you'd like.
Yeah, let me try that. Yeah, I'll try
Yeah.
that. Medicine. Do I have good medicine? Yeah, I have very good medicine. Yes, I will do that. I will go up to him and
Rub some
I
herbs on
will-
him.
Yeah, I'll shove some king's foil down his fucking nose. So
Okay.
let me do a medicine check.
Okay. And what's your roll? 14?
14.
Yeah.
But we can use the 25 if you want.
Nope.
Oh,
So you
okay.
attempt to try to stabilize him. You're using what you have, but because of the lack of supplies, it doesn't seem to be working. And he is gasping as the light begins to leave his eye. You can, Lolly, you're up, and you're going to be the last action.
Okay, I walk over to him, and I smack him with my quarterstaff.
Oh, jeez.
Thank goodness.
His
Good-
pain!
It's like
His head.
good cop, bad lolly.
Yeah. You smack him, and his neck jolts, and his quivering and labored breathing cease. He is
There you go.
dead.
You monsters!
Finally.
Why are you trying to prolong this poor man's suffering
I was
Okay.
trying to save him so we could ask him more questions.
so that he could be killed again?
Okay, we'll drop initiative. You guys can now act in the manner for which you want in this current situation.
Loot the bodies!
You can now
Yep.
act in the manner in which you want.
You can.
Let's go.
Loot everything.
No, thanks. That's good. I wish more people would fucking
So
tell me that.
I think looting is it perception or is it
Someone
searching?
said-
or what is it?
It's investigation.
What is spare the
Investigation, right.
dying?
I'm not gonna let you do a roll on it because if you're not in
20.
initiative, you're just the only one I'll ask for is on the bandit. captain.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at what the bandit captain has then.
All right, so give me. So we'll just go through the roll
We all
order.
do it?
So you guys all can do it. Yeah, you're all rifling through his dead one-armed corpse.
Actually, I'm going to keep the arm.
What the fuck?
You can. Okay.
Weird.
Why? No, why?
For what purpose?
For
As
what
a purpose?
trophy?
As a trophy
Uh-huh.
of his arm? You're just gonna carry an arm around?
You're gonna keep
as a
another
trophy?
man's joking arm for a trophy, Dev. We're supposed to believe this, yes.
It's
Yes.
true.
Yes. Attack. What
We
does the
all
arm
know what
weigh?
the real
Some
purpose
people
of the arm
do.
is
Some
for.
people do
Okay.
scalps or ears or a finger, and he's like, "Nah, the whole arm, the whole arm."
I want to truly feel their death, if you know what I'm saying.
I'll say that is barbaric to carry around his arm like that.
Dev, if you're going to add that into your inventory, I need you to increase. Go ahead and put it in your inventory, but add it. We'll just say a pound for the weight.
A
a
snack
light
for
arm,
down the
man.
road.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
Ask
be
for a
like-
medicine check to see why the
just be like
bandit
it-
chief.
I don't know.
6 pounds.
I'm lifting my arm up right now. I don't know. What do you think? We'll
I
you know what?
wanna-
A nice even 4 pounds. 4-pound arm. There you go.
Okay.
4-pounder. He's got a 4-pounder. That's some
Yeah,
good
he's-
jerkin. That's
Yeah,
some
he's
good
pretty
jerkin.
muscular.
Yeah.
Also, Renell, are you searching the bandit captain as well?
It's
Yeah. I'd like to. I have been advised. I've been advised to ask for a medicine check to see why the bandit chief could fight with one arm. I want to see if he has fentanyl coursing through his
Fentanyl?
veins.
All right, we'll get to
Before
that.
we go
but-
down for this criminal act, let's make sure he didn't have fentanyl in his body.
Yeah,
And
nope,
where did
no-
the police show up? Where did his arm go?
I like that, but let's do one check at a time. So we'll put that in your back pocket. Give me the investigation, and then
Sure.
Well, you can roll both. We'll that's fine. You can log both of them in there, and
Yeah, you
then
bet.
let's see. That should be all of you guys. Okay. So Adam got a 10, Deb got a 4, Sitch got an 11. All right. So and then Rags. Look at
I'm
his.
gonna see if I can. I was seeing if I could minimize the character window here.
Are all your weapons in the item list? I'm assuming that's the case, right?
Yes.
So I have like a blanket in there, but I can't use that as a weapon. Well, I guess technically I could, but
You could wrap somebody up if you
Yeah.
want.
Okay.
Get them all
I
nice.
All
popped it out. There was
right.
another window. Now I need to find it.
what are water
Rags
skins for?
investigates and finds that is in fact a dead body.
This man died. This man was killed recently.
This man has one
I
arm.
said the killer might still be here.
It'd still be a foot.
Okay.
His arm might still be a foot.
His arm is a foot. His arm is with Lucas. Okay. So your guys' investigation, you rifle through his corpse. You find the scimitar he was wielding. You find a dagger. You find 20 pieces of gold.
Ooh.
Oh, 20 pieces of gold? Is that a lot or it's
It's a decent. It's a decent amount. It's a pretty good
All
amount.
I was still
Yeah.
in Warhammer mode and I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, it's
20
not a
pieces
ton,
of gold.
but for like a random bandit to be carrying.
Hell
you know.
yeah.
And then Adam, you notice
Mhm.
as you're searching, tucked away in a false pocket, in his pants, you
Healing
notice
potion.
There is a scroll, a missive that was very carefully hid, but not careful enough because you indeed find it.
Great.
He was married. He has a missus.
Oh my gosh, we have to go find the missive.
So it's
and tell
basically
her.
a
To
rolled up
finish her off.
parchment.
I read the scroll.
Okay. Upon opening the letter, you notice that it is a note instructing on you four where you will be. And
It's a
to-
setup. They
instructions to
fucking
kill
set
you.
us up.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You see that it is signed, but you're not able to. You don't recognize the character. Wait, actually, I'm sorry.
I
Do you
don't
speak Dwarvish?
recognize the signature.
Yeah, and under your languages, do you
There's
speak
a
Dwarvish?
dwarf. Well, now that we know it's
Oh,
in Dwarvish, we
languages.
know what we're looking
There's a
for.
whole
We're looking
language
for a
tab.
dwarf.
Yep. I've got.
Let's get that Peter
common,
Dinklage
dwarvish,
looking
and
motherfucker.
Where are the languages? Where is that?
They're under other
Um,
proficiencies.
Yeah.
They're under
Under the tools.
proficiencies.
What can I
Wait,
use
you
my
said you could
prayer
read
wheel
Dwarvish,
for?
Kev?
Wait, where? Proficiencies, tools.
Okay,
Other
so
proficiencies
there's-
and languages.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do speak Dwarvish. I do.
Okay.
I'm multilingual. That means I like girls too.
Tell us what it says.
Ah.
Tell us who it is.
All right, you show the letter to Raynell, and you notice it is just signed with the dwarven character of G.
Oh,
G.
shit! The real G is after us.
I propose that we
but-
go kill this guy.
A dwarf G?
Yes, we
See,
find
letter
him.
G.
Me G sent them after us.
Yep, the letter G. After rifling through the rest of the bandits, you guys find a total of 5 more gold and 10 silver pieces. They all are carrying scimitars and crossbows with 20 bolts of ammunition.
I don't think any
Okay,
of us
well.
are using a crossbow.
I am actually.
Oh,
Is
I
the
mean,
bandit-
I'll take the
I've
crossbow
got a
if I
crossbow.
can carry it. So
You can
Is the
just make
bandit
sure
leader's scimitar
So hold
better
on.
than Adam's?
No, it's the same. It's basically the same
Okay.
weapon.
So I'm just gonna pull up a notepad real quick. So 25 gold, 10 silver, right?
Yep.
And 5 scimitars.
They each have a scimitar, and they
are we splitting the gold up? We're just splitting it 4 ways. How
Five.
many?
Yeah, sure.
I think
Let's
so,
do
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
5 crossbows. Are they light crossbows or heavy crossbows or just
They are
regular
light
crossbows?
crossbows.
How many?
Okay.
How many gold do we each get? 4 pieces. How many was it?
Why don't we
25.
just put it in like a big pool? It's less complicated.
I will
No,
hold the
we're-
gold for all of us. We have.
Bro, let's just
Okay,
divide
I
it
don't
up into
trust Adam to hold the gold.
How many
25
gold
divided
was it?
by 4. We each get 6. We each get 6 gold, and one of us gets 7.
Okay, I'll just take 6.
I'll take 7.
You can have the 7 for
take
healing
6.
me.
I'll take 6. I'll take 6.
So I'm up to 21 gold. How many silver pieces were there? What's the silver?
There's 10. There's 10 silver.
Okay.
So
So,
it's like 2 each,
and then someone gets
4 or
4,
something.
or 2 people get 3. So I'll take 2. You guys,
Listen, this is why I never do math on live streams.
I'll take 2 as well. Just make it easy.
You guys
Okay,
get
there we go.
I'll
3.
take 3 because
All right.
obviously I did so much damage this fight. that
I'll
was very
take 3
useful.
because I'm a woman
I did some missing
and I
and
work
Okay,
almost
so-
died.
I work
so-
hard for the money.
Did they each have 20 crossbow bolts on them?
Except for, the one that ran away. So yes.
Who's
Okay,
taking
so
the
that's
crossbow?
That's what, 80 bolts? Jesus.
No, it should be 40 because there's
Okay, 40 bolts. Okay.
You guys both
20,
have
20.
the ability to attack from a distance with your spells and whatnot, but if I had a crossbow, I could attack from a distance too.
Dev.
Yep.
It's 60. It's 60 because there's 3 bandits.
60?
The captain
Got it.
doesn't have one. Yes.
Got it. Okay, so 5 scimitars, 5 light crossbows, 60 bolts. Is that
Well, so it's 4 crossbows. Or sorry, 4 scimitars. Because remember,
Okay.
2 bandits ran away. There's 3 that are
Right.
there's 3 regular, 1 captain.
Got
Oh,
it.
we're swimming in
So,
crossbows. Okay. I take a
Yeah.
crossbow.
A light crossbow. Okay, put it in
How
your
do-
inventory and make.
How do I do that? I just add and type crossbow.
You should
Yeah,
be able.
under,
The compendium should be able to have it in there on your character sheet.
It's like an item name thing, and then it's like total weight. I think light crossbow is 5 pounds, so
Is that in there? I just put 5. That's a lot. Holy shit.
then crossbow bolts are what is that 0.07 per bolt?
Yeah, they're not very heavy.
0.07 pounds. Okay. Well, you guys each want a crossbow then? Might as well just divvy it up.
Well,
I
let's
take
see if we're
4
doing encumbrance
crossbows.
and everything.
You take 4 crossbows. Fuck it.
No,
Load up.
I took 1, right? It's 5 pounds.
Where does it actually have our weight?
Actually, I'll take a scimitar as well. Might as well.
What is I mean,
60.
I guess it's,
Okay, it shows. Okay, it shows here.
Yep. What's the weight of the scimitar?
Not a lot.
Oh, okay. I'll just type not a lot into the.
I have my equipment list. Hold on. I believe it is.
Adam has one.
Yeah, he should be able to tell you, but I can tell you as well because
I just added the crossbow. And I just put
Big
5 pounds because you said it was 5 pounds.
Yeah. What's the weight of the scimitar?
The scimitar
pounds.
is 3 pounds.
3 pounds?
Yep,
Okay.
3 pounds.
I'm gonna grab a scimitar from the pile of loot and keep that around.
Do the
And
scimitar.
I think I'll take of the 60 crossbow bolts. I'll take another 20. So now I have 40.
Okay. Nice.
Can I turn any of this stuff into hit points, J-Mac? What's this holy symbol
No. It assists you with casting your spells.
do? I have a
It's
prayer
focus, basically.
wheel. Am I allowed to use that to heal myself?
It's a part. Yeah, it's what you channel your magic through.
I have a lot of sticks of
So-
incense. Okay.
Well, you're gonna smell real nice.
We'll probably.
That's in case you get stuck in a washing machine.
Right.
Oh my god.
Are these water
Well, I
skins?
think
Are those
we-
condoms? What am I carrying the water skins for?
You should only have
We
one
can
water
probably
skin.
heal up
Water.
when we camp.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys are about a few more hours up the trail before you reach the gates of Karas Bethul.
Does
Wait, just before we go up, is anybody else taking any of the scimitars, crossbows, or bolts? You guys?
I don't
anyone else
think I'm
taking anything?
gonna. No, I'm not gonna carry around extra
well,
weapons.
I'm
not
taking the
good with
bolts. How many
crossbows
bolts are there?
Already a melee.
There's 40 bolts left.
Okay, I'm taking them all. Did I just add them to my inventory?
Yep,
Yes, sir.
40 crossbow bolts, 0.07 is the weight, since you have 40 of them.
40 bolts.
And
And
I guess
also
the rest of the
consider-
weapons will just leave
I'll
behind, I
take the
guess?
rest of the scimitars to sell.
Okay. There's
many
3
were
left,
there?
I think.
3?
I think there's 3 left.
I'm gonna take the 3 scimitars.
And I think there's 2 crossbows left. If you
I'm
want to
gonna
sell
take
those.
the 2 crossbows.
All right, plug them into your inventory.
How are you carrying all this stuff? Are you just a little tiny short stack goblin?
How much can I carry?
But
I'm like a 6-foot tall lolly.
So you
He's
guys
a-
will be
he's a
considered
dolly.
encumbered. You will be considered encumbered. It's 5 times your strength.
Okay, so
5
strength.
times your strength is what
Jeez,
your
so
carrying
fucking
capacity
greedy.
is.
You really need all
Yes.
that
Yep.
shit to sell? Come on.
You could still move.
Yes.
Basically, in combat, you'll move at half
Half
speed.
speed, I think. Yeah.
Yep. And then if you're doing like prolonged walking, you can become what is it called?
Is it
We're not
exhausted?
merchants.
Exhausted. There you go. Yeah, exhausted.
We're
How
marauders.
much did you say the scimitar and the crossbows weigh? I missed them.
Crossbows are 5 pounds each, and the scimitars are 3 pounds each.
Okay, so I am just shy of encumbered.
Oh wow!
Nice.
I'm like 3 pounds away.
This is like when you're playing a Fallout game. You just give your guy all the shit. Just hold all this stuff for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't hold Lucas's arm trophy. That'll put you over.
No, that's all on Lucas. I don't need a jack and arm. Okay. I'm a respected lady of nobility.
I got a jacket arm.
We're going north, right? That's a
Yes,
okay.
you are.
Should we search their encampment to see if there's anything useful?
You guys can.
Yeah, can we? Maybe we could look around, or we could see if we can follow their
Got a
footprints
bunch
to
of
see where they came from.
detective
Wait,
series.
you know
I
what?
investigate their encampment
Oh, nice.
with investigation.
Okay. Anybody else? Or just
Yeah, I'll help him investigate here, so we can find it. I'll look down
Might
and
as well,
look
sure.
around. Let me click my do investigation.
Okay. Not bad. All right, I'll just go down the roll. So, Sitch and Rags, you guys notice that even though they try to hide their camp, it seems like they were somewhat surprised that you reached them as quickly as you did. There's still some obvious signs that there was indeed a campsite here. Other than that, you notice a few indents for footprints and some place where they scraps for food and rations. But other than that, there's not really anything else of note. Adam, you see the same thing. Unfortunately, Dev, you just kind of focus on that arm. You don't see too much. But other than that, I
Playing
mean,
with
it's
your arm.
obvious. It's obvious that they were not camped here for very long.
All right.
They have accidentally steps in bird poop.
Bunch of transients.
I will note that you guys are closer to the gates than you are to the beginning of the trail.
Is there still
I,
like just out of curiosity? Is there any food hanging around? Like, did you stumble across their meal they were
There's
camping out
Dev.
with?
No, whatever. Since
Okay.
this seems to be a short-term campsite, there doesn't seem to be any other food rations left.
Well, you know what we should do, guys? We should just take the corpses and throw them over the cliff edge.
No,
Oh,
what if
why?
there's someone down?
God.
Why the fuck
Oh my
would we do
God.
that?
Well, we're gonna clear like this is a trail. We want to clear it out, right? We're gonna just
I
leave
look
corpses
aghast
here.
and I say, "Oh, that would be a monstrous thing to do. Look, we have a paladin with us. We should give them a proper burial."
No, let's not. Let's
How long
just
would it take
let's
me
go
to, like-
find that dwarf.
How long would it take me to like burn them?
Not long. I mean,
Now he wants to cremate him. What are we gonna have, a little funeral?
I'm pretty sure you
I-
have
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
shouldn't
guys have
leave
kindred-
corpses here by the trail.
These are mercenaries sent to kill us by some dwarf named
let's-
G. We
so-
need
so-
to go
so-
find G and murder him.
It's
So
Where's
let's
your
just
sense of
real quick,
revenge?
them out here.
Here,
This
we'll
guy
pile
took
up
me
real
down
quick,
to
we'll burn 'em.
single-digit hit points. Maybe
And
even
we'll-
killed
we'll-
me.
Paladin thought process.
You are a
So-
very strange paladin.
So
yeah, you
if we
guys
just like
are not just so you guys can are aware of your relationships. You guys just met really. You are not very well acquainted at all, other than the journey from the city to towards Karazbalothul.
All right. I'll say, even though we're not well acquainted and we just met, I feel like we shouldn't leave these corpses just lying out here. It seems so barbaric.
If you want to hide them in the bushes, that's probably a good thing to do,
Well,
just so people
mean,
can't
so-
see
so
them.
hold on.
But
how fast would it take? Like, how much time would it take us for Sitch to just light the
quickly?
corpses up real quick?
And
With the
10
magic.
minutes. I'll say 10
10
minutes.
minutes? Okay, let's do
Yeah.
that. Let's just pile them up, and then Sitch can just light them up, and we can hope that like the fire doesn't spread to the surrounding.
yeah,
bush
you're
or
sending
tree or-
We
smoke
can hope we
signals
don't
to
step-
G. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? You're gonna throw him over the cliff, and his castle is gonna be right at the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah, but maybe he thinks the smoke signals means that they killed us, so he'll be just confused.
Oh, okay. Does the note say anything about sending smoke signals once they're all dead? What's the
No,
scroll
listen,
say?
Just because you
really
burn
like-
something, just because something's on fire doesn't mean it's sending smoke signals.
Is
Unless
this-
it's like a drunk person slurring.
It is the definition of what it means. Okay.
What is
so-
what does a scroll
Listen,
say?
Lolly
The
is a
scroll says something,
pyromaniac
right?
and is really excited about this. So she 100% stacks the bodies up and burns them.
Okay.
So the note does actually list a location, instructing the bandit to return upon success of your demise.
Bingo!
Do you have a
Oh, wait, okay, hold on.
You have
Bingo!
a-
Do not light those bodies on fire. Why
Yes,
would you
okay.
want to send a signal?
Yeah, no, here's what
Where
we
is
do,
the
here's what we do,
location?
okay?
How far away is it?
Want to steal their clothes and pretend to be
Yes.
them? Okay.
Yes, we're still.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Someone's finally
we
thinking.
go.
That's a great
We
idea.
are. Okay.
So we have.
I get
we
the
have 4
leaders-
corpses, right?
I get the leader's clothes and I put them on.
So if we have 4 corpses, we can just dress
the ones
up.
that are the ones that are
Yeah.
covered in blood and slashes and.
Yeah.
It'll be
it's-
fine. It'll be fine. It was a hard fight. Okay.
Which one of them's
But
black?
if we're trying to, if we're trying,
I'm gonna
to
try to
be-
blend in.
I find it sickening to wear the clothes, the messy, bloodied clothes of these dead men. I won't do
Okay.
it.
Is there any set of clothes that are not so bloodied?
No, you guys messed them up pretty bad. There's brain tissue, there's blood, compound
J-Mac.
fracture splitting through. It's
By the
Which-
way-
rough.
Which
By the way,
way's
do you
the
have a copy of
directions?
this
I'm
note
taking off.
that
This
you
is
can show
taking
us?
too long.
Okay, wait. Can we wash one set of clothes for rags?
There's
No, you don't
I'm
have
not, that's disgusting. I will not wear the clothes of these.
Can't
dead
you like
men.
magic the clothes clean or something?
Ooh, someone has prestidigitation or whatever.
I don't think you guys do.
You
have
guys are
mending, so you'd
obsessed
be able
with
to
the
repair it,
clothes.
but
Okay, repair the clothes of its stain.
Oh my god.
I
Listen,
can mend
listen.
the clothes for you, but I'm not gonna be wearing the clothes.
Listen,
There-
if Rags is, or what's, I don't know, whatever your character name is too much of a pussy to wear the clothes, we'll put on the clothes. They can like trail behind us, right, and jump in like right when the combat starts.
I'm not going to
Oh, oh.
stoop to your level of barbaricism by wearing the clothes of these people. They're all bloodied and torn.
That's fine. Yeah, you'll just be like in the background. You'll jump in when the fight starts.
You'll
Sure,
be our
I'll be like
prisoner.
in the.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The
So
Chewbacca-
we'll
the
wear the
Chewbacca
clothes, and
scenario. I
you'll
like
be the
that.
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca technique.
The Chewbacca
Yes.
technique. Okay, I like this. Though Adam,
I
you're
see.
gonna have to
Wouldn't
not
I-
dress
yeah.
as the leader because everyone had their face covered except for the leader, so we're gonna have
Just
to be like the other people.
Wouldn't I be better as
Just-
the criminal you guys are escorting? Wouldn't that make more sense?
Why?
That's
Why
very
would you say
racist
that?
of you.
What do you?
If you-
Yeah. Why would you
If
say
you
that?
guys are
What are you
doing the
implying?
if you guys are doing the Chewbacca thing, I should be Chewbacca.
But you're willing to put on the bloody
because-
clothes.
Because you're tall.
Put me in the shackles. Come
I
on,
think
let's
I'm the
just go.
tallest.
Who needs these clothes?
How did we go from whips and chains?
Because we're
to
doing
whips
we're
and
doing the
chains?
strategy, okay? I put on the bloody clothes.
I guess the
put on
bandits
the
did
putting on
have
the clothes
everybody.
too. I'm putting on the
the
clothes
bandits did have the
Adam,
face
can I
covers.
remove them?
Okay, I'm putting the clothes on.
I can
Nice.
remove the tears from the clothes.
We have
right?
face coverings,
Yes.
right?
Yep, you have mending. You should be able to
Mending.
repair it. Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Twice. Okay.
He's-
Repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch.
Come darn my socks. Fix these up for
Okay.
me.
too. So the location of the location in the note is that back down the way we came.
No,
No.
it is. Well,
Straight
all you
ahead.
know is
Do you have a
it's,
Do you have a copy of the note you can just give us? What it says?
no. But I
No.
can
Oh.
make one for you.
Just tell us.
We don't need it. Just tell us what is it.
Yeah, the thing that you're
all
reading.
it says is to meet in Brajam corner.
Okay, let's do
well
it.
then, that's the plan. Is
Let's
Rags
go.
will be Chewbacca, and we'll carry on.
All right, so you guys head up the trail.
We hide the bodies in a bush for
Yep,
some
the naked
unsuspecting
bodies.
child to
The
find.
now naked
Yes.
bodies.
Okay.
And we continue up the trail.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
and I use mending before we head out to at least repair the tears in the outfit. Even though they're bloodied, at least it will help a bit to keep it fitted on you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
It's about 4 minutes. All the clothing is repaired. And did you? So if you guys are wearing that, you're gonna have to add their, I believe it's leather armor to your guys' inventory as well.
Nice.
Oh, it's not just like
No,
Just
they are
clothes.
wearing.
It's not
nope,
just
they're-
like it's just not like a free item I could carry with no penalty.
Nope, it is not. The clothes
this
themselves
leather-
are 3 pounds, and the leather armor, I believe, is. Boop, leather armor.
Does the leather armor
well, I
go
won't wear
over
the
my
armor. I won't wear the armor. I'll
badass
just wear the
plate
clothing.
armor?
The clothing is 3 pounds. Yeah, you can wear the clothing. It's just common clothes.
Yep, bandit clothes, 3 pounds.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop one scimitar then.
Shit, this isn't worth
Down
it
to
anymore.
2.
Come on, guys. This is a Bethesda game. You can't just carry whatever you want.
Rags, can you hold a scimitar?
How much are the
I
bandit
just
clothes?
throw it off
3
the
pounds?
edge.
How many weapons do you want to carry around exactly?
To
All
sell
of
for
them.
money. Yes.
Very well, I'll carry your sword for you.
Okay. You guys are all nice and decked out in your new bandit garb. You have all your gear that you've collected from the corpses, and you are heading north up the mountain trail to the gates of Kahraz Bathul. Have that right?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Sounds
And
good.
the location in the note that you found mentioned Brajam Corner.
Oh, and how much does a scimitar weigh? Just so I know I can actually.
3 pounds.
3 pounds.
And my dwarven speaker, you know that Brajam means lake.
3 pounds.
Oh. Lake
So we're
corner?
looking for a
Lake?
lake.
Corner.
Lake corner. You know how lakes will have the.
We're
the-
going for the corner of the lake.
The corner of the lake.
Are you guys gonna move your little characters?
Well, do we? Is
You don't
that
gotta
like
worry about
a?
that, Adam.
Is that like an official
What's that?
location here, or is it a street name that has? Is there a signage that might point us
Give
to the direction?
me all 3 of you. Give me history checks.
Okay. All 3.
History.
Sorry, 4. There's 4 of you. My bad.
Let's see. Well, history.
Where's history?
I see it.
Not bad. 17.
Oh, there it is.
17. 14.
5.
Okay. So
Someone
unfortunately,
didn't study.
Rags and Sitch, you guys don't recognize that.
Oh, I didn't study
never-
either.
However, Dev and Adam, Seifa,
Mhm. Don't tell him,
and,
Dev.
Lucas, you guys you're familiar with Karaz Bathul. You know that there is indeed a lake in the city, an underground cavernous lake, and there is a tavern near there
A tavern.
that is
Nice.
just colloquially called Brajam Corner.
Okay.
So we're going to a tavern.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's roll.
Awesome. Let me get the map queued up for you guys. This is just going to be a city map, so don't worry about placing your guys. I mean, we can put you on there so you have visibility, but it is not pertinent for moving. So I just want you guys to see.
Very serene.
All right, go ahead and put your guys on the map. Doesn't really matter where, and I'll give you visibility. It should show you. I don't know how to. Actually, you know what? Let me do this instead.
I mean, I can see the map without putting a guy there.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I can see the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Then I have it set up right. Cool. All right. You guys approached the gates of Karaz Bathul. It is a large, massive iron door that is fixed to the face of the mountain, next to which is a large keep with a gatehouse. You see several dwarven soldiers walking and milling about. One approaches you. And what's your business here?
We're here to kill Mr. G. Fuck you.
He does say
Oh my god! Don't you dare say that.
I need to know what you
Hi,
guys
we're here
say.
Look,
We're-
what a
no, wait,
lovely
should we-
town. We're here to murder.
No, we're here to investigate the missing foreman, the missing dwarven foreman.
We're here with a message
yes.
about the killing of those scoundrels outside of town.
I slap Adam away.
I'll just put.
Sorry, he's been drinking.
Aren't we dressed like them though? Isn't the play that we're supposed to be them? We're supposed to be pretending
You guys
to be them.
are. You guys
We're not-
are
Yes.
dressed.
Oh yes. Oh, you're wearing the bandit uniforms that all
Yeah,
bandits
exactly.
wear, so that
No,
whenever you wear it,
yes,
everyone goes, "Look
yes.
at that bandit! He's wearing the
Yeah.
bandit uniform."
He's got
No,
a
as the
bandit team
bandits-
jersey on it.
As the bandits do.
But we have
I
the
just
note
assumed
and
you guys are
everything.
wearing normal clothes, and you've taken off your armor, is what I assume. But
No,
correct me if I'm
Pull
wrong.
out. Who's got the note? Let's pull out the note and say, "Listen,
Stop.
No, don't.
we're
no,
here to see
no,
this
no,
guy."
You don't. This is a random guard. He doesn't know anything about this.
Oh,
We just tell him
Or
that we're there
Either that or he's in on it.
to investigate the missing foreman. Didn't you say in the beginning that they like sent out a notice of help to the
It's the
Adventurers Guild or
surveyor. It's
Yes,
the
the
surveyor.
chief
guy.
surveyor. That's what you
something?
guys
Survey.
are.
Okay, that's who we're looking for. Yes, we're from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the missing surveyor.
Oh yes, you're from Kalerda. Looking for Umdal, are you?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'll flag for them to let you in. As he
Oh,
says that, he puts up a
nice.
hand and waves it forward, and you notice commotion in the gatehouse
Yep,
as
put up a hand.
steam exits from the sides of the doors as the massive iron doors start to slowly creak open.
Nice.
All right, go on through. Make sure you check in when you get down there. You want to get your city passes.
Thank you.
Does the
There
city
you
pass
go.
cost anything?
No, it's just all non-citizens are required to carry them around as they venture into the city.
Oh, it's like 1930s Germany, but okay.
Well, no, it's just we're allies with Kalerda, but you're not citizens, so it's important for us to know, just in
Oh.
case.
Okay then. Well, don't want to cause any trouble.
All right,
Build a wall,
lads,
guys.
off with you. It's not just a wall; it's a giant mountain.
All
Okay, so the giant doors open up as the setting light starts to streak into the cavern.
So
I
our first,
assume.
all right. So our first piece of business
gotta
is to get
get the little
ourselves these
passes.
passes, these city passes.
Yeah. So we go walk
Okay.
down to wherever he was gesturing to. We're like, hello.
Yes.
We're here for the city passes.
All right, you guys walk in through the gates of Karas Bathul, and though it is in a cavern, and the only light, or natural light, I should say, is from the setting sun behind you, you notice that there are several illuminated crystals lining the cavernous walls. The cave itself is massive. It's not, and
And
we're
you know
not
what else is
talking.
massive?
I take the crystals.
I know that reference. As you walk into the path down the rocky surface, there is another, what appears to be a gatehouse, smaller than the one outside, and there is a lone female dwarf sitting there, looking utterly bored.
What is she out of 10?
I would say
Dwarf.
probably for dwarven standards, I would say a 6.
Okay, that's pretty good.
What's
What
that
about
in
for
human
non-dwarven
standards?
standards?
What's that in variant
A
human
dwarf
standards?
who's a 6 is like a 9 for a human, so that's pretty
I
good.
don't think so.
I think. Yeah.
That's up to you guys. It's not up to me.
Oh yeah, that's just true.
Mhm.
Are the crystals
That's why-
magic?
We're learning about rags here.
Give me a nature check.
Oh, they are magic. I don't need the nature check.
Okay, so you got a 14, not bad. So you notice that the crystals seem to be naturally forming,
Oh, okay.
and nothing about them seems to
Useless.
be supernatural. It seems that whatever they're illuminating, it might be some type of natural glow, but you're not entirely sure of the nature of it. But
So
it doesn't
we're-
appear to be magical.
So we're gonna go deep in the cave.
Yeah, the path spirals out and it drops from several plateaus deeper and deeper, and you can actually see the sprawling. God, I can't talk today. The sprawling city before you, within the center, a large glowing building illuminated in the glow of magma and fire.
I see that on the map. That's where
That's
we're
why I
trying
made
to
it.
get, right?
I tell the lady that we're there to investigate the missing surveyor, and we were told to get passes.
Oh, yeah, I've been
Multi-passes.
expecting you. All right, here you go. Carry these on your persons. Make sure you have them on you at all times. And she hands you all each a letter that has a wax seal of an anvil and flame.
Nice.
Great.
Oh, and I also ask her where's
The green
where's
cards.
that bar, that lake bar located, Lake Tavern. She's heard of it.
Oh, Burzams? Oh, Burzams, yeah. Follow this road down south and make sure that once you get to the lake, you can't miss it. The damn mushrooms glow.
Nice.
Thank you.
You do indeed see off in the distance a light blue hue emanating from what appears to be a body of water.
Nice. All right, thank you. We leave.
Let's head out.
So we go to that. Let's head towards that tavern.
Well, don't you need to get dressed up, and shouldn't we form a plan before we go inside?
Aren't we dressed up as the people?
We're dressed
you
up
guys
as
are
the
wearing your-
bandits still.
Wearing your
Yes.
fine, your normal clothes. Your
We got our
bandit clothes.
papers.
The plan is we're gonna go in there and we're gonna pretend we captured you, and we're gonna be like, "All right, give us the money that you owed us for your evil deeds." And then when the guy comes out, we're gonna jump him,
Okay, let's do that.
fuck him up.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
So hold on, wait. Do we want to like get a rope and fake tie rags up or something?
That's a good idea.
Do we have
Let's-
a rope?
Really tie him up though.
Does anyone have a rope?
I don't have
They
a
would have
rope
a
in my
rope.
character sheet.
I
Well,
do
some
not have a
characters
rope.
start with ropes. Some characters start with ropes.
I have
Some
no
of
rope.
you, some of you do, some of you don't. I don't
Shit,
know which is
there's rope.
which.
Hmm.
Probably Jolly Wheat Sour.
Oh God, the
Oh, he
the
doesn't
thief we
exist.
didn't take.
Yes. The fool. What a fool we were.
Okay, but you guys want to head towards the tavern, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Fine, rags. Just keep your hands behind your back. Pretend that they're tied or something.
Pretend. Yes. Pretend
Okay,
you've been
I'll-
roped.
And I guess that means you'll have to hold my warhammer and the scimitar for me. It would be weird if I just like had those on my person.
weapon.
Those
Weapons,
are
yeah.
going to be
Good point.
stuffed under your robes.
I don't know if that's feasible with my incredibly feminine figure.
Okay.
Well,
And
either
Do you
Adam
think
or
that?
Bev will hold
Well,
them.
do you not think that'll like give away the game?
Yes.
Is that a warhammer in
No.
your pocket, or are you just a woman?
Listen, it is modern times. You can't assume genders. Okay, this is.
It's actually
Yeah,
the
just
opposite
give
of
it-
modern times, but
Listen.
Sooner
modern
or
times
later,
on D&D standards.
sooner or
These are
later, we're going
eclectic
to attack them,
times.
right? Shouldn't we just attack them from a distance?
Then why
don't
are
know
we
who them
bothering with
is.
all of? Why are we bothering with any of
We got
this?
to wait.
Then?
Yeah,
No,
we're gonna
we-
try to
we-
figure
we-
out like we have to figure out why they're trying to attack us. Like, what's
Yeah.
their
Yeah, we got to get some
scheme?
information out of them
Yes.
before we beat them up.
Information.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you ought to see if they monologue and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
They often do. They
As
can't help themselves.
you
I couldn't help
Where
myself.
where is G, the dwarf G? He's not at the tavern,
We're getting
right?
there.
We're going to
We
the
don't know.
tavern
He
to
is.
get
You
information.
don't know.
Possibly.
And
All
one
right.
of you
No
needs
idea.
to have
To the tavern we go.
Okay. As you descend the stony steps, you see several dwarven guards look at you awkwardly. One approaches you and goes, "What's all this then?" As he motions towards, I believe it was no, Renell. Renell's the one you guys are attempting to pass off as a captor, correct?
Well, not at this very second.
Oh, I thought you guys were. Oh, you're not doing it.
Not like all the way.
I'm sorry.
Like we're gonna wait
Okay.
till we get closer.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
to like
not
the
to-
tavern. No, we're not gonna
Okay,
like parade the
okay.
streets like
Across the city.
Well, that was the
we
confusion.
found this woman.
Okay.
This
all right.
is
So,
unacceptable.
once you guys get to the tavern, then you will start to hatch your plan, is what I'm to understand.
yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So then let's reverse course and then recorrect. So as you guys descend the stony steps and walk through the narrow streets, you notice that there are the streets are somewhat abuzz. There's a lot of activity, people going here and about. You hear a lot of murmuring and whispers. And as you get closer to the Brajam,
They're murmuring about us.
you do notice that there are some awkward or odd
Awkward
glances
stares.
in your way.
It's the people that killed those
Yes.
bandits.
You're
People are
definitely
racist.
you
News
definitely appear to
travels
be
fast.
outsiders here. As you
Right.
approach the Brajam corner, you notice that there is a kobold standing outside the door.
What's a cobalt?
A
Like a
kobold
rat person.
is no, not in D&D.
Oh.
He's a small little lizard-like humanoid.
Oh my god.
Lizard-like
A
humanoid.
lizard.
Does he
Yeah.
speak human variant?
As you approach, do you guys approach the tavern?
Yes. I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
go
hold
get
on,
Wait,
some
wait, wait,
drinks.
wait,
Hold on.
wait.
Yeah, wait.
Should we just forget the Chewbacca plan and just have just hide behind us and we'll just be like, yeah,
What's
we killed
it-
them all.
Hmm.
I feel like
Yeah.
the prisoner is going to complicate things.
Yes.
That's the fun, though.
That is true, but I don't know if this Cabal's in on it. Cabal could be in on the ploy. The evil
Are we
ploy.
mentioned by name in the note? Does it specifically have descriptions of us in the note?
It has descriptions. It does not have names.
Okay.
I think
So-
the note says the bearer of this note is entitled to do whatever they please and must be believed.
Well,
Yes.
Rags is not disguised, so his description is matching the note.
Yes.
So
That's
I think
why
we should.
Rex is going to be a prisoner.
I think we should
Okay,
stick
I
with
guess
the
we'll go with the
prisoner
prisoner thing.
plan. Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to point out that you guys are wearing clothes. You're not technically disguised. If you'd want to do that, you would have to make a roll to attempt to disguise yourselves.
Well, what do
Okay,
you?
so
Why did
let's
we put the
roll-
clothes on? Of course, we were disguising ourselves. That was the whole
Well,
point.
There might be more to disguising yourself as another person than
Why didn't you
just
guys
putting on your
say we didn't
jacket.
look like the bandits?
Well,
Well,
because
you
we're
said you put-
different people.
What should
It's a
what should we?
deception check, right? Is it deception? What is it?
Yes. Or if you have a disguise kit, you
Look
can
at
roll
that.
with,
Perfect. I'm
advantage.
deceiving everyone. Everyone's falling for it.
All right, we're gonna try to look like bandits. Using
Look at
deception.
this. All right.
Yep. Okay, so 13, 14, 11, and then Renell
What do I
is
have to
not.
What do I have to roll to look like myself?
You have to
10.
roll a winning personality.
So
So,
charisma.
exactly. All right. Yeah. So you guys attempt to disguise yourselves. You know, you get some dirt and kind of smudge it on your faces. You pop the collars. You know, you do what you can to do your best to not present as what was described in the letter.
Right.
Okay.
We put on a little face mask too, right? The little bandanas.
Yeah.
Or is that
they-
just like sus?
The red
Yeah, sure.
bandanas.
Mm-hmm. No. You
Can
three are.
can we do anything about our paladin's complexion?
No.
Come on.
Bandits
I
could
got
have
the-
been black. You don't know
I
that.
got the
Why
face
you
mask
assume they're
on.
white? Racist.
First off, we do know that the bandits weren't black.
How do we
I'm
know
sure
that?
we can get some ash because ash rubs white. It's fine.
Oh my god.
What does white face add?
Either we have to make our black guy whiter or our white people blacker. So we have to choose.
So
Oh yeah,
as
he got hit with a flame spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not black. He just has got a lot of coal
he's just
and
well
ash on him.
done.
Yeah.
How much white guilt is in this town that I can take advantage of?
Don't they have slaves right now?
What
They
do-
don't
what
think there's
do-
any guilt by anyone.
What do I have to roll to take
Uh,
advantage of their white guilt?
A charisma check, probably persuasion, I would assume.
You rolled a 1, so no one's feeling sorry.
No
That
one's
was my
feeling it.
warm-up roll.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
All right. So as you approach now, disguised,
Mhm.
the tavern, you see that there is a kobold. He perks up as you approach the entrance, and he goes,
Oh, yes, yes. Friends, what can I help with?
Oh,
We're here
look,
for
he likes
CG.
us.
"Do you say that, Sitch?"
Should we say that? Should we say we're here to see G?
We're here to see G.
Yeah.
I don't know if we just come right out and say that. We don't really know anything about you, right?
So who are you and what have you done with Adam?
yeah,
I think that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Give me a deception, Sitch. Just Sitch.
Should someone else with better charisma do this?
No, you're
We're
doing
here
it.
to see G, handsome.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know what
Oh
the
my
plan
God.
is with G. Okay, so he doesn't fall for any of it.
The plan is to stab him. That's the plan.
You say that, and he kind of looks at you perplexed.
Gee, no G here. Perhaps look for other drink?
Yes, we're here to drink.
Oh, yes. Yes. North, travel down street. You go to Valdor's. Yes.
Wait, isn't
I
isn't
thought
this
was
a tavern?
right?
Oh, yes. Closed, though. No admittance. Sorry.
Okay,
I think it's
should I use
open.
suggestion? Should I
He's
use
like-
suggestion on this guy? Or should we
Hey,
just go
Can I
in?
just like
anyway?
look in the
He's
window and
fucking
see if
weird.
anyone's in there?
You
Just look over my corner.
Yeah,
Would it
you
be a
can.
bad idea just to kill this lizard?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, it'd be messy and loud, and
We're in the middle
Draw
of a city,
attention
right?
and-
Yeah.
So,
You-
Also-
you
here,
are-
I'll,
and
I will
I don't
look
know
out
if
of
we
the
should go
corner of
around
my
just
eye.
murdering.
What do we
random
know about
Yeah,
G?
people?
so hold on. I'll look out of the corner of my eye just through a window and see if anyone's actually in there.
You can't. There's very low light, but you don't really see anything other than just muffled movement.
Okay, I'm gonna cast suggestion on this kobold.
Okay, talk to me about it.
It says you suggest a course of action and magically influence a creature to do, I guess, whatever you say, as long as it's not like telling them to kill themselves.
Awesome. All right. So then,
Only-
what do you suggest?
I suggest that he take us to see G and tell us everything that he knows.
That's great.
Okay. Does he get a save?
It says spell save DC 13. Does that mean that he has to roll 13 or higher?
Yeah, I would have to roll a save. Okay, so then I will make a roll, and it's what's the ability score save? Is it his charisma?
Where does it say that?
I don't know. Let's see. Suggestion. No. What's your spell? What's your DC? What is it?
It just says spellcast ability is intelligence. Spell save is 13.
So it's
Double tag
intelligence.
bonus. Okay.
Okay. So then I think if you do that, then I make so I think I make an intelligence check. No, target must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. All right. Boom. So I will make a wisdom saving throw. Yoink. And I got an 11.
Nice.
Okay. So he is suggested.
Oh, yes. Gee, of course. Come. Follow.
And he opens the door and leads you into the tavern.
Oh, G is here at the tavern.
We follow him in.
It's like a speakeasy
Yes.
for illicit criminal activities of amorphous types.
Amorphous.
Yeah.
They're
We
not
have to
shaped
we have to find
like
out why
humans.
G
Yeah.
wanted to kill us
Yeah,
first.
they have no like they're unclassifiable.
We just go in there. There's a bunch of clouds hanging out. We're like, what's happening here?
Listen, you have to work with my figurative language here.
It's a literal smoke-filled room.
The literal smoke-filled room. A lot of drugs and smoking.
Yes.
Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you.
Okay,
It's a lot of fun.
you guys enter into the tavern. It's low lit, and there's not really a lot of motion or movement. There does seem to be someone behind the counter, though. And upon seeing you two, the dwarf perks up and puts the flagon down that he was drying. As hey, we're closed. No admittance right now.
What does the kobold guy say? Isn't he gonna like?
He does not speak. He kind of looks worried and
Oh.
almost fearful.
I pull out
might
my
wanna-
sword.
Who's got who's got who's got good charisma in the party?
Well, I mean, you can just Jedi mind trick him again.
Well,
Well,
I
it
don't
wouldn't
want to.
be me who's-
It costs a spell slot to use this every time.
My charisma's
be me
10,
who's doing the
which is
talking.
not great.
Mine's-
So
Mine's 12, but I can't talk.
Well, you
'cause
can't
I'm
talk.
the-
What's
yeah,
yours, Dev?
'cause I'm a
Let me see
woman.
here. Let me take a look.
The
My
paladin
charisma?
doesn't have decent charisma.
I'm not a paladin. I'm a fighter. I'm 11. I think I have the worst in the team.
I have 10.
What-
So
Adam, what's your
Oh, shit.
charisma?
10. Not
Jesus, none of us have any fucking charisma.
Wow, our paladin has.
I guess
bunch
up
of
to you, Dev.
incels.
You tell him that we're here to see G about
The
the
thing.
the
The
job,
the
the
job.
thing.
We're
the
here to
job.
see G about the J.
About the thing we did.
Exactly. We got some business with G.
We're here
Okay,
to
give
collect
me a
our
roll.
reward.
So then give me, that's going to be a deception because you are indeed. Well, you said you have business with G.
Yeah. Which is
Oh,
true.
It's true,
It's
but
not
it's going to be
it's-
it's going to be
it's not
persuasion.
deception.
No,
Yeah.
it's going to be persuasion though because he's still saying that you shouldn't be here. So give me a persuasion check.
Show him our city passes. We're allowed to be in the
Multi-pass.
city, good sir.
Is your persuasion higher than 2? Mine's 2, Dev. That's why I thought you were gonna be the speaker, but I can do it if you.
No,
Feel
I am
so
0,
comfortable.
man. I'm 0. Like
Okay.
you, it's got to be you.
Wow.
Good job.
I'm very persuasive.
Okay, all right. Oh, okay, all right. So you're the lot then that you're supposed to be taking care of those lot then, huh?
They've been taken care of, except for one.
And he
Got prison.
motions.
Get
He
your
motions-
hands off me, you ruffian. You
he
rapscallion.
motions towards Renell. Hey, these were supposed to kill them all though.
He's got something important to tell G. I think he'd be interested in hearing.
Well, Jay's not here right now. I was supposed to just pays you and sends you on your way.
Nice.
Well, where
He
is he? I
volunteers
think he wants this information.
He gives you a kind of a cockeyed glance. He's busy right now. How about you just take your gold and leave pretty little thing with me, huh?
Let's take the gold.
Hmm.
We're just gonna sell rags.
He just sell rags. Okay. The campaign.
Well, look, he's bait. She's bait.
Uh-huh. No, it's better if we give the message ourselves. We'll wait for G.
He starts to get a little antsy, and he specifically he looks at a Seifa, and kind of eyes you up and down.
What are you,
Uh-oh,
racist?
great.
You piece of shit.
You don't like variant
never see-
humans?
You never seen a variant human before?
Oh, he's this one. Not sure I remember seeing him with you all before.
That's Johnny. Johnny's new. What are you, bigot?
Okay, now give me a deception.
Oh my god.
Johnny just started. He's a temp.
Okay, I cast suggestion again. I'm the bartender. Was that a roll for the deception or the suggestion?
What, your roll? You rolled a 4, correct?
That was for deception. When it failed, I rolled this. I did a suggestion.
Okay,
Cast suggestion.
gotcha. All right. Okay, so no, this roll was for your deception check. So
Okay.
I will roll
So that
for
the
my...
deception totally failed.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my, what are you? What is this hacks? What is this bullshit?
Look, I'm just rolling the dice, baby. Okay, they fall where they fall.
Oh my god.
He seems to shake his head and goes, "Hey, what are you trying to pull here?" And he goes to draw his axe.
Let's just kill this guy. There's 4 of
Let's
us.
kill him. Shoot a
Okay.
fireball at
Well,
him.
what if everyone
Fireball
else
thing.
in the place picks up weapons?
Is there
too, 'cause
more-
they're
Is there
with
no
us?
one else here?
There's no one but the kobold and him.
It's
Oh, okay.
empty. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Let's take over this
So-
tavern.
Hit him with a firebolt. Bam.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go into initiative because that's what you do.
Okay.
I'm
That's
backing
what has
up
been
here.
known to happen.
I need some more health.
Fuck.
Why is this not opening for me?
I mean, so, Adam, this is a tavern. We can just sleep here afterward.
Yeah, look. I'm moving in.
Listen, why don't we
completely
abandon-
the surveyor and just start a
Yes,
legitimate
let's just
business?
start a
We just
tavern.
open a legitimate place of
Okay.
I mean,
We can do
Sitch
what we
brought a
want.
bunch of shit to sell. We're
Yes.
opening up a store.
We're just gonna become honest entrepreneurs. Adventuring is dangerous and messy.
Exactly.
Well, if you kill the person to get their property, I don't know if it's honest, but
you got to
They
start
were-
somewhere.
They were potentially involved in illicit activities.
okay.
Very strange distribution of tables in this tavern.
I don't see
Well-
any of you guys on the map either. I just see me and the
No,
tavern
because I
guy.
didn't put myself on the map.
It's not the most upstanding establishment.
When it's ours and we put our name up, we're gonna be buying some more tables, and they're gonna be a little bit more sensically dispersed around the floor.
Okay.
Am I on the map? I don't see myself. I don't see anybody.
Oh yeah, let me
I don't
put
see
myself
nothing.
on the map.
Oh yeah, you gotta put yourself on there. And then let me get my little kobold friend too.
Can't see my token now.
I put some extra characters on there, which seems like a mistake
I
in
can't see anything.
hindsight.
Where is?
Solo for $10 says Mika Curtis, a YouTuber and comics creator, made a video the other day debunking the argument that that the new Texas law will ban anime. Spoilers, it probably will just ban lolly. Well, then my
Yeah,
character
I'm
ceases
sure
to
that-
exist, Solo.
Yeah, I totally don't think that a state can just say you can't get anime anymore. And if anime is such that the crossover between it and lollies is that massive, well, I mean, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They just classify all anime as CP.
Samuel for 527 for $5 says Sitch, why won't my dad stop hitting my mom? It's because you won't stop touching yourself at night. That's
Dang.
why.
yeah.
Filthy Castle for $2 says Adam, your
A
original
husband
health.
beats his wife because their kids jerk.
Don't read that, Sitch.
Yeah.
Don't read that.
Adam, your original health was 32. What is this, you cheater?
Don't
32.
read that.
Not 45.
It
oh
was
my
45. I swear.
God. Look at this guy.
I swear on a
Filthy
stack of
Casual's
Bibles.
on it. He's on top of it.
I knew I shouldn't have had my character sheet in the stream.
Oh, you fool.
Gadzooks.
How do I delete these extra characters that I put in the bar? Can you do that, JMac?
Um,
I don't know why.
you mean
You
the
have to give
extra
us vision,
tokens?
too. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
I can't see anything
I
either.
will
See nothing.
delete you. Sorry about that, guys.
And then Sitch is in there twice. Those
There's two of
penis
me.
ears.
There's two. Yeah, one for each penis here.
Terrible.
Okay. I'm gonna delete this one and get this one.
There we go.
Vision. And then Lucas see vision. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, for some reason my NPC I made is not coming up, and I don't know why. So give me a second and just bear with me. Apologies.
Alrighty.
Take your time.
It's not.
So
Oh, where's the
what's up
kobold?
with this Texas law that's going to ban anime?
Anime.
Why would they do that?
Why would they do that? Indeed.
Terrible.
Why would
Oh,
There's
anyone
lots
wanna
of
ban
animes.
such a-
Animes got lolly. People like to pretend it's CP. It's like, oh, okay.
There was some
It's not CP. It's CP adjacent. Okay, get it right.
oh, there you go. So apparently there was someone who's going to be supposedly was a fighter or was involved in Creator Clash 3 who claimed this is 100% confirmed, but they
Love lolly.
claimed that it's going to get pushed back and it's actually not going to even be in Florida, that it might get moved to LA. So if you
Where it'll be
spent
nice
a
and
plane
cheaper?
I
ticket,
saw that. Yeah.
yeah, if you spend a plane ticket or a hotel or anything, I guess you can go fuck yourself because you just wasted a bunch of money unless you can
You
get
have to
your
buy a
refund.
new plane ticket to go to the other side of the country, and they moved it as far away as they possibly
Yes,
could have.
yes.
Unless Anchorage or Honolulu.
Exactly.
There's no way it's going to be cheaper in LA, right? That's got to be expensive as
I'm
fuck.
assuming they're going to go to a smaller venue. That's I
Maybe.
would guess, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
weird.
guess
Why would
so.
you?
At
Why would
Ethan
you
Klein's
move to LA? That's a
house.
very strange thing.
You
Maybe
must
it's
be
because.
missing-
So maybe it's because all the influencers who would go to it are in LA.
Oh, okay, that would make
That's
sense.
bad, though. If that's legitimately the reason, it's closer to more of the people who are in it. That means that you
Yeah.
can't compensate them for their travel, or they have to change. Well, that means that they just have flights that they paid for that they don't get, because it applies to them too. Because the people
Yep.
doing the fighting have to get there, just like everybody else.
It's never
So-
gonna happen. Who are we kidding? It was like a maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
It does feel like it might be not happening or barely happening. Why move it instead of canceling it? If
Listen, they're
it's
gonna save it.
desperate, I guess
Man,
it's out
I-
of desperation.
I think it's because haven't they already taken a bunch of money? You have to give it back if they canceled
Yes,
it. Yeah.
I don't know what the rules are surrounding it. I mean, it's only how far until how far, like temporarily, but how long until it actually happens? Supposedly, what's the date
Oh,
of it?
supposed to be what, in June or July? But I guess it's gonna get pushed back to some unknown time period.
Creator Clash 3 date June 28th.
Wow.
So they're less than a month away, or they're basically a month away.
Well, I think it's been moved to October 25th, 2025.
Oh wow, that's a big
At
push.
the
for
Hollywood
Is that official?
Palladium.
Oh my
Pushed on
god, that is
October
official.
25th.
Yep.
October 25th.
They
In
pushed it back.
Hollywood, LA?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Maybe I'll go
How embarrassing.
just to see how terrible it is. Just see what a nightmare it is.
Well, you know, it's also, if you look at the roster, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 to be decided slots for fighters. That's probably why they pushed it back too. They don't have anyone to do
They
the
need people
headline
to do
fight.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good idea, making that a content comp on Ethan. That was a really good idea.
Brilliant.
Really paying off.
Thanks,
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
believe
what a
I
retard.
can't believe Anissa's husband made such a terrible decision.
Oh, I know. Who could have foreseen that?
I mean, it was
There it
probably her
is.
idea, but
Okay.
Oh yeah,
You ready
maybe we can
to?
assume that everything.
Yeah, I
ready
think I'm
to-
good. I think I'm
fight?
good. I think so. Okay, so you guys rolled initiative. Adam, you need to roll initiative still.
initiative coming right up.
And then it should add it to the turn order, right? Like, why isn't it? No, that's intimidation.
I'll see. The turnover is 0 for me. That's intimidation.
Okay.
Where's the initiative?
It's at the top,
Oh, it is.
It's up by the armor.
above your
yeah.
hip. It's above your hit points that you totally
Acrobatics.
didn't change.
Oh, it's above the hit points. Here we go. 11.
There it is.
Oh, I added Adam's. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't add your guys's.
So we redo ours.
No, I see it. No, I think it's something I have selected. No, I got it. You guys are good. I have your initiatives.
Look, Dev's
gonna-
even
Dev's,
shittier.
Dev's is now 3.
No.
Oh, now I added it.
That's why I just said, should we do it again? Just to
No,
Yeah, I
mine's
guess so.
11. I want to keep my 11.
Oh my god. No, yours is fine, Adam, but
You should have kept your 8.
rolling like
Why'd you
crap.
roll again?
I know. So it would go into the turn order thing.
Once again, Regs.
What? Oh,
Do
do
your
a.
initiative one more time.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh,
Me.
0.
how is that?
Zero.
even-
Oh my
How's
God.
that possible? There's a 0 on
It's
the
the
dice.
curse. I roll terribly. Yeah, how do I roll 0?
Yeah.
Do you have a
It's a
minus on
1d20.
your? Do you have a minus on your dex?
Oh, yeah. I
Oh my
rolled a
God.
1 and I have a dex -1.
So
You're
then
very
it's just-
clumsy.
Then it's 1. Your return is 1.
You're very slow and clumsy.
So he falls on
It's
the
the
floor.
curse. It's true, but the D&D curse is real.
I mean, I was hitting people for 1 damage, so
All
like
right.
I was thinking,
so,
oh, I rolled a 4 or a 5, so I get to roll again. Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Oh, I forgot. I got to roll for my little guy too. My little friend.
Where's the
What is
kobold?
the
anyway?
kobold out of 10?
Oh,
Who's
wow.
who's gonna take the lizard?
Okay.
He's going first.
Apparently, I can. There we go. Pull him up. Kobold. There he is. Yeah,
I
he
should
is.
probably be with you all,
Yes,
yeah.
he's going
Where
first.
is he on the map?
I'm grabbing him. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my tokens that I had.
My name's
Okay.
Token Malone.
There we go. Whew, found it. Sorry, guys. No, that's the wrong one. Kobold. What the hell? I had these guys. Okay. My roll 20 guys. Deb, do you know how it should be in my art, right?
I've
Here, I got it.
never heard DM before.
Oh, there he is. I got him.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, and he's by the door.
Look at him.
And he got a 17 plus 2, so he had a 19. So, Kobold. There we go. Like, all right, we are ready to go. He is first. The kobold panics as the weapons are drawn, and he starts to scurry into a corner. He's going to go over here. Actually, 1,
Nice.
2, 3,
Let him
4,
scurry
5.
away.
He hides behind
bastard.
this table, panicked. Next is a Seifa. You're up.
Why are you all the way in that corner?
I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Our tankiest, most durable character has decided he will sojourn
on.
to the corner.
Come on,
of
I
the
got a new
establishment,
toy I want to try.
pull out a crossbow that he probably has like a -2 in.
What's
You
the,
got
what-
this guy.
what's the crossbow do?
I'm going to say this because you guys came in here trying to put on a ruse. So I will say your weapons are not drawn right now.
Oh, really?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
So it takes.
How long does it take to shuffle through my crossbow and bolts and put all that stuff together? So what does that mean?
so
Do I have to take a turn just to pull my sword out?
Yeah, so take a turn to pull your sword out. If you're going to be doing your crossbow, you also have to load it.
Weapons
Oh, that is-
experts. What's the
Okay.
damage I can do with the crossbow versus the scimitar?
Not as much.
Well, that's not very helpful. How much?
Yeah, you're
less?
Not
Well,
nearly as much. And it's
open it up.
1d8.
A lot
versus
less.
1d10.
A little less. Oh,
And
8?
plus, to hit, your dexterity modifier is for crossbows, isn't it? For
Yes.
shooting it.
I think so.
So, like me, I get a -1 if I was going to use a crossbow to hit because
Okay.
I have a dexterity of 9.
What do I get?
What does
I have
your
a-
sheet say?
I have a dexterity of
dexterity.
10.
Okay, so you have
And it
average.
says
So you don't
0.
get any penalty or bonus
Plus 0. Yeah.
for
Okay.
hitting with the
You'll have like a
crossbow.
1d8. You'll have a 1d8.
It's just like thematically and tactically questionable, but you shoot it without any penalties or bonuses.
Right.
Also,
I get-
my disguised characters. Were you wearing your armor?
Yeah, I got the I put
yes.
the clothes on over my armor, of course.
Yep.
Taking my armor off for this bitch. Are you kidding me?
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Wanted to
he's
make
yeah.
sure.
yeah, our fully armored paladin way back there. Down, he's got his armor on. All right, he's not gonna take his
Of
armor off
course.
just to run to
I
the
mean,
opposite
you
side
know.
of the establishment.
Here, I'm hiding behind.
I gotta ask these questions.
Now that,
I gotta ask
now
these
that
questions.
he's fully armored.
Let me get up behind you guys. Here, I'm gonna
Thank you.
aim my crossbow over their shoulders.
I didn't know pirate software was in our group.
He's gonna use my.
Oh my god.
He's gonna use my shoulder to
Oh,
steady
God.
the crossbow
Okay.
as he fires.
Oh my gosh, it'll
Okay.
be like The Hobbit.
J-Mac, can I run up close and attack? Obviously, that's what
You
everyone
have
wants me to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You
Listen, you
have
follow your
6,
heart.
so you can't quite get to him.
I can't.
No, you have
If
6.
do I have enough time to
or
pull
30
out the
feet of movement.
crossbow and shoot in my turn?
I'll let you pull it out and load it, but no, you won't be able to shoot it.
I won't be able to shoot.
Nope,
Can I run over there and attack?
you won't be able to get close enough. Your movement is 30.
I just moved over here as a joke.
Well, oh, well, then you could put yourself back.
As a joke, okay.
It's a joke. That's right. That was a
I
really
didn't mean
funny
it.
joke. We
Put yourself-
believed you for a second. That was
Okay.
In reality, I was here the whole time.
Okay, you can move up there and attack him then.
Okay, I run on top of him.
And occupy the same space, but you can
Yeah.
run next to him.
Okay.
that attitude.
How do I have to be in the square next to him to attack him?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless you have a weapon that has reach. A long weapon has a 10-foot or 2 block.
Yep.
So I can
Range.
attack from back here.
So Dev's got a halberd, so he can hit people from 2 squares away.
Yeah, the
It
scimitar doesn't
also
have reach.
influences. Yeah, it
Scimitar doesn't have reach.
yeah.
It's a short sword. Okay.
It's just a sword.
Here it is. I'm clicking the button.
Here we go, baby.
Pray for the big numbers.
Woo!
20!
Nice.
Okay.
Take that fucking head off.
All right. That hits. Roll me your damage.
Okay, here it is. 5!
5. Okay.
Oh.
5.
All right. Yeah, you slash into him
Oh, ignore that.
pretty decently as it gashes into his side. And he looks very startled and says, wait, hold on.
Okay. He wants us to stop.
All right, it's Grabble's turn. He takes a step back and he drops the axe and says, wait, come on. I don't mean any harm. I'm not paid enough for this. As he raises his hands.
Sweet.
Oh, interesting. That was quick. I should have tried the crossbow.
Lilia.
Jesus.
Lilia, it's your
Oh,
turn.
God.
I ask him if he surrenders.
I surrender.
No, wait,
Okay.
Sitch. What you have to do is fail to cast frost spells as you run away.
Give him a little
Ask him
frostnip.
how big this G guy is.
Yeah, I tell him to get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get on the
Okay,
ground.
he nods and looks
Take
like
off
that's
all
what
your
he's gonna do.
clothes.
Take off.
Shake your ass.
Since
Does
he
he actually
surrendered,
do it?
you guys are still initiative. So if you guys want to drop initiative, then we can continue normally. But he is surrendered at this point.
Okay, I guess we'll just.
I
We-
look
Hold on,
around and I
quick, before we
say,
drop, since
Yeah.
is that all you're doing, Sitch?
well, where did that kobold go?
What else should I do?
We need
Yes,
to
I'm gonna go-
we need to find out. Gee,
It-
does
it's-
he have a guard? Like how many men are in his guard? Is he
So just hold on.
like a big
So if that's your turn,
badass or
Sitch.
a nobody?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make sure the kobold doesn't get away before we
Yeah, we'll
stop
make
this.
sure he
Okay,
Yeah.
you go
Oh,
get
that's
the
a good
cobalt.
idea.
That's
Get that
smart.
cobalt.
Okay, good. So he's still
15.
initiative. You're gonna.
I'll go with you to
15.
help.
Yeah, I can make it to here. So I'll just be like,
Stop that lizard.
and what's he doing? Is he just
He's
cowering?
cowering. He is cowering in the corner. Yes.
Okay, kill him.
He's not
He
gonna.
can't tell anyone
He's
if
not
he's
gonna run?
dead. Kill that motherfucker.
Our paladin, everybody.
He seems frozen in place. He does not seem like he is going to.
An
At
ice
least for now.
kobold.
He's
All right,
frozen
we'll
in
make sure-
place. Is he
I'll
breathing?
I'll
Ice
make sure he doesn't
kobold.
go anywhere. I'll make sure he doesn't go anywhere then. Okay.
Oh. Anyway.
Okay. Are we dropping initiative? Renelle, technically you'd be next.
Yes.
Drop it.
Okay. All right. So
Drop.
you guys drop initiative. The dwarf, He staggers back and grabs on his side where you gashed him. Aye. Well, just please leave me be. I don't even know who hired the thieves, the bandits. It's just I don't even. I'm not a part of this. Please spare me.
Tell
We
us
ask him-
about
no,
G.
we-
Yeah.
Tell us about G if you want to live.
Okay. He looks startled at the threat and still grabbing his side. He goes, I don't know. I've never seen his face. He just lets me know through his kobold what his business here is, and that's it.
Oh, we turn to the kobold. Where is that the kobold he's talking about? That gun? That kobold?
Yeah, I've got him.
Yeah.
The one frozen in fear.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Real quick. You can determine if someone's lying by rolling insight.
You can.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay. Boom.
If he's lying, I say we skewer him.
I roll insight.
All right, Sitch. He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
I believe this
Right.
cowering dwarf. Then we start questioning the kobold. Where's G?
Please,
Bitch.
please, no hurt. Vrathko, I innocent.
We'll let you go if you tell us where G is and we don't have to burn you alive.
Well, I want to know why he wanted to kill us. Why he has a note
Well, that
with
too.
descriptions
That-
of us and shit.
That's
Why?
true.
Why
too.
are we being targeted? I feel like I'm being racially profiled here.
Well, G wants to
Can
cover up
you-
whatever happened with this. the
Yeah,
surveyor.
G doesn't want us to find the chief surveyor, it seems.
Real quick, guys. Will you all give me an insight check on Vrathkol's statement there?
Oh my god. Where these?
Whoa! Look at this. What's he lying about?
Okay. Yes, he is. Sitch and Adam.
Mm-hmm.
He is, and actually, Rags, you also know he is lying. He is not as innocent as he might put forth.
Cobalt is, or the
Yeah, but we-
shopkeeper?
The kobold.
probably-
The kobold.
Cobalt
Yes.
is.
That.
Well, he's feigning a lot of weakness here and fear.
Oh, look
but
at that. He's
It's
stronger
not-
than he's
it's
letting
It's
on.
obviously not. He's putting on a ruse, putting on an act.
I'm loading my crossbow.
Please, Vrathko, be friend and help. Yes.
What's his name? Wrathgore?
Vrathgol. Vrathgol.
Okay.
Vrathgol. Vrathgol.
I smack him with my staff and I tell him, "Tell us the truth, bitch." Bam.
Well, no, if he's lying, he might try to take us into some sort of ambush situation.
That's why I'm
and we-
saying, tell us the truth.
And we can use that to our advantage, though, as long as we know it's an ambush, right?
Or we could just make him tell us the truth.
Give me an
Okay.
intimidation check, Sitch.
Make him tell us the truth.
I'm very intimidating.
Okay. You smack him and he snarls at you. And from in an instant, he goes from quivering and shaking to snarling with this just hateful sneer at you. He growls. Doesn't seem too
Okay.
fazed by you hitting him.
Okay, so
He's
I'm gonna
faking it.
I'm gonna try intimidating him. Okay, but I'm gonna do it by hitting him with the arm.
Nice.
Look at what we
Okay.
did. Look at what we fucking did to your guys.
Okay. You hit him around. It knocks him around, but he just snarls at you as the blood splatters on his head, upon his body.
You stupid surface walkers. You all be consumed.
Oh, look at this. He's
He
already
just continues.
turning.
He continues.
Somebody else
to
intimidate
snarl.
him.
This is Gollum. He was Smeagol before, now he's Gollum. I've seen this.
Well,
Adam,
I
go intimidate
mean-
this guy.
Okay, I'll fucking intimidate the shit out of him. Here we go. Well, not
Jesus.
much intimidation.
Yeah,
We're very
you
bad
guys,
at intimidating this guy.
he does not seem too phased by you guys. And actually, when you go to intimidate him, tell me what you do, Adam.
I'm dropping my pants.
Oh no! Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that.
I'm showing him my big fat dong. Fuck you. No.
This is madness.
I
It's just
punch
the skin
him.
color. That's
I
what it
punch
is.
him in the face.
Knock him around a bit. Right?
Sure.
With your dick.
That's right.
The dick.
Okay, so you go to knock him around again. You
He's
hit him in
gonna
the
hit
face,
me.
He recoils back, and then when he recoils back, you notice that his throat starts to glow red.
Yeah, look, he's some fire breather, guys. We know everything we want to know about him.
Yeah, and
Bubbles
this is
breathe
going
fire?
to be.
I'm
Some
backing
do.
up. I got to get back behind the bar here with my crossbow.
Hold on. There's still one more intimation we can do. Do you want to try, Rags?
Sure, I will try. I'll try to intimidate him.
This dainty little woman is really going to intimidate him.
I'm not dainty. I'm voluptuous.
Okay, the voluptuous woman.
Yeah, let me intimidate him.
Just seduce him.
Is there a watermelon
All right.
nearby I can
So,
use to intimidate
because
him?
this is a reaction to being struck.
Uh,
I need Lucas and Asefa to both give me dex saves.
Okay.
Deck saves.
Dexterity save. I got a 20. That's pretty good.
Okay.
What do I
Yeah,
click on
saving
for
throws
that?
are right above the skills. They're above the skills.
Not good.
No. It's next to the dexterity. See where it says saving throws, and then it says dexterity next to
okay.
that.
No, I don't see that.
Okay.
It says where it says right next to dexterity. There.
He rolled it. He had a 10. I saw it.
No, that was a dexterity. It wasn't a save.
Oh, the
It
same.
was
Okay,
the
gotcha.
same thing.
All right. No. You're right. You're right, Adam. Or Sitch. Okay, so yeah, the kobold's throat starts to swell, and he spews out what looks to be viscous ichor, and it splatters towards you. But both of you are able to jump out of the way.
Back the
as
fuck up.
The tavern floor starts to sizzle and melt,
He's got acid vomit.
and then he is going. We're going to roll initiative because he is now hostile towards you guys. So we'll keep the. Do you want to keep the same order, or what's up?
Sure.
We can-
Sure, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay, keep it simple. That would have been his turn. So next would be Asefa. And Asefa, you and Lucas are still next to him because that was his reaction.
Oh, so yeah, move your guy back up here, Adam.
Oh, he's over here, right?
He's in the corner. Yeah.
I
Remember,
got
you
it.
came up
Yeah.
there. You went up to smack him in the face. You smacked him. He's upset. He's just spewed some gross melting goo at you.
Right. What do you guys want to do? Attack?
Mack him
Yep.
up. Hit him with your scimitar.
I mean, why are we just going to kill this guy?
He attacked us.
He's our only link to G.
He did.
Well, we can weaken him, and then maybe we can get information from him when he's
I
like
think
about to die.
We should have just got him drunk. We're in a tavern.
Well, it's a little late for these
Little late. It
Monday
is a little
morning
late for these
intimidation
ideas,
quarterbacking.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys all had to throw the intimidation. The other guy folded so easily. No one's even
Because we fucked
watching
him
him.
up a little bit.
Because he's
Yeah.
smart.
All right. I guess I'm attacking, but
Yeah, fuck him
Somehow.
up. Maybe he'll fold.
we did
Maybe try to do so non-lethally.
we sensed that this guy was being deceptive, and I think he's way stronger than he's letting on. This seems like a
I
bad
don't
idea.
think he's
But...
If
very-
you
I don't think he's
want to
very
be a
strong.
pussy and
I
not
don't think he's
smack
very
his
God.
strong.
scimitar,
Oh my God. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, I guess I'm attacking. Oh, so here we go.
Well, you got to step forward. You're not close enough right now.
Oh yeah. I gotta move here.
That's on top of the table.
What's wrong with that?
Awesome.
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine.
Attack from
Yeah.
the top of the table.
Makes him even more intimidating. I would rather be attacked. I don't know. But it's more intimidating.
My gut
All right, give me
tells
that
me
roll.
we should be de-escalating the situation here. So
if
I
you,
intend
what do you
to
want?
with
Okay,
force.
what do you want? How do you want to de-escalate the kobold that's shooting acid at you?
Attack him back with a weaker acid.
A minor acid.
I could pull out my holy symbol
Minor
What
acid?
is
You
that
mean
supposed to do?
lolly juice?
and show him I'm a man of God.
If you want to do that, you can do whatever you want.
It's your turn. You do what you want to do.
Smack him with Gideon's Bible.
I don't know if the scimitar hits at 12 though.
It does not actually.
Okay.
So you go to strike him, and he's so small and nimble that he expertly moves out of the way.
Great.
Yeah. And that's your turn. Next would be the dwarf. He starts to panic, and he looks to head towards the back room here.
Oh, of course he does. Yeah. He's
Swings
out of
open
there.
the door. Oh, wait, no,
He's
he
gonna
only
go
has five.
he's gonna go get G.
No, he was telling us the truth, supposedly.
One of us got to go stop him. God damn it! We should have left the guy on him.
Oh, you
1, 2,
guys.
3, not it.
What's he doing on it?
It's not my turn. I can't go get him.
Okay. It is Lalia.
Okay, do you want me to try to go get that guy? Does that matter?
Oh my God, you're retreating? Get your ass over here and fucking hit this guy.
Well, while
You
you're
started
behind
the fight.
Fine,
You
all
started
right,
this
look at
fight.
that.
maybe
It might
maybe
actually
attack
matter.
him. Maybe attack him non-lethally, just in case.
Give him a
Heck, who? Not
sleeping
like-
spell.
The kobold.
I can't put him to sleep, but what's the point of doing that?
I just think you would.
Well, that would
Do you
be
wanna beat-
de-escalting
You
the
want to beat him
situation
up a
for
bit,
sure.
or
I think
Can we
should
put
beat
him to
up a
sleep
bit.
and tie him
grapple
up,
him,
or
maybe?
why don't put him to sleep and then tie him up, and then when he's awake, beat him up?
We don't have any. What's the point of doing that?
Because then he doesn't have an attack, right? We've subdued him.
No, because but I'm not going last, so that it's gonna go
Hmm.
to Rags and Death, and if they attack him, then he's gonna wake up.
Well, we'll tell
Well, I
him.
mean, like narratively speaking, if we put him to sleep, can we then tie him up?
Do we have anything to tie him up with?
I'm sure there's rope or something around here. Maybe I've got it on my inventory. Maybe we have rope on our inventory.
I'll go out and
as a
buy some
starter
fucking
thing.
rope. We're in a city.
The sleep only lasts a minute. It's not like it's
Oh,
like
it's
a
a-
deep slumber. It's like a 60-second sleep.
We can find
I
something.
thought we had
we'll,
like
oh,
30
we'll just put
minutes.
him. We'll put him on the rug and we'll roll him up in the rug.
Okay, listen, I'll do that if you guys want me to do that.
He's a little guy. That'll be
Okay,
basically like.
Okay, listen, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast sleep.
We'll get one of these rugs.
All
We'll
right.
just roll him up in it.
I'm casting sleep on the kobold. Let's see what happens.
We'll have a
Survey
kobold burrito.
says. So what is it? How does this work? It says hit points of creature. What's the show spell?
It says
Let's see
roll
what this
5d8.
is. Okay.
The total is how many hit points of creatures a spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet. Blah blah blah.
Interesting. So you did 23 HP, right?
Yeah, but I think it'll hit one person regardless, even if they have more than 23. That's my understanding of reading this, but
Okay, starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points. Each creature affected by a spell falls unconscious until so.
We're all gonna fall asleep. Holy shit!
no. I don't think it isn't friendly fire.
It is. It says
Oh,
creatures
it
within
can?
20. Yes, it says creatures within 20 feet of point of you choose.
Oh my
That's
god, we're
fine.
getting friendly
1, 2
fired.
feet.
Time for
Well, I
a
can
nap.
just push you guys. You can just slap you guys awake.
So are you going through with it, Sitch?
Yeah, but wait. So if I do it, like it doesn't hit the kobold first. It's gonna hit whoever's
Yeah,
the
it will.
lowest
So
HP.
if that's the point you choose, it will start. It's in that area of effect. Whoever has the lowest, and starting with them.
Oh, okay.
That's
So I can't do
20.
sleep then.
I've got 20 hit points.
Yeah, but we don't know how many hit points the kobold has. So
And they stay asleep until the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to wake them up.
yeah, I guess.
I mean,
So,
surely we have more
the-
hit points than the kobold,
A
right?
creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total for that creature to be affected. So you got a 23. He is not affected.
Oh,
Is
shit.
more than 23 hit points. This little kobold does.
Hmm.
Oh no. Uh-oh. So wait, hold on. Are the rest of us affected?
No, because it doesn't even meet him, so it doesn't go to the next person.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay,
Thankfully, I
guess
have
it's-
way less than 23 hit points.
I guess it's your turn, Dev.
Sitch, give me real quick. I'm going to ask this of all you guys too when it's your turn. Sitch, give me a perception check.
This guy's not even a lizard.
Perception. Where that at? There it is.
He probably is.
Oh my
G.
god. Where are all these
All
big
right.
throws before?
You hear from under this raised platform, there's some crates. You hear snarling and scurrying coming from this direction. Oops. I wanted to do the effects.
There's like a bunch of kobolds like coming from underground.
From over here.
Jinkies.
Oh my god. Okay. We grab this guy, we squeeze him so he spews tar down into that hole.
Ooh, interesting.
Like, hold him like a flamethrower, like a tar slinger.
Yes.
He used the kobold as a weapon.
I mean, it's your turn. You could try doing that.
It's
And you're-
going to take quite a few rolls. That you have to grapple him first.
Yeah, also, hold on, let me just see here. How far away am I from that hole? 20. I can get there.
You can. So it's see those crates in that corner. It's literally whatever noise is coming from right behind those crates.
Yep. So I gotta grapple him and win the grapple and then move over. Then I have to, like, I guess, squeeze him next turn because the squeeze is
Yeah.
a different action.
Because
Yeah.
everyone knows if you just squeeze a kobold, it just
I
becomes a
know.
weapon.
How's this planned?
Of
It was little.
course.
Listen,
That's
okay,
what
okay.
happens.
If you ever, like, hit someone in the stomach when they're full and they vomit, you know what's going on, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a dragon.
If Dev wants to try,
flamethrower,
hey, you guys can try whatever you like.
That works with
Okay,
Cobalt.
so the grapple.
The GM says it was a really good idea.
Also, this guy, like, he's tiny. He's not going to be able to grapple me with strength. Let's go.
He'll have disadvantage, yeah.
Let's go.
Because you're a size bigger, right?
Holy shit!
Damn.
Well, he still has disadvantage. So let's see.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so
Dev
lucky.
has Dev has
Oh
advantage.
my
right?
god!
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
Dev had advantage.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Dev has advantage. You're right. You're
So he
right.
has
Yes,
19. Okay, so Dev
19, yes.
rolled excellently. He rolled a 19.
Yeah, and I rolled a 9.
Almost critically failed.
I
I'm just gonna, like,
Okay.
I'll pick him up and hold him like a rifle.
Okay, he's fighting you. He starts to squirm and snap at you, and he's just going crazy.
All right. You guys ever
Must
played
be a
like
Kel-Tec.
Banjo Tooie? In Banjo Tooie, where Banjo pulls Kazooie out and like use like yeah, it's like that.
Can you move while you're holding? Like, is that okay?
I'm
You
bringing him over.
You can drag. I think I want to say you move at half speed if you're dragging somebody.
So let's drag him. I'm going to drag him 15 feet this way.
Okay, he follows along with you right here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
And
go ahead and move yourself.
there we go. Okay.
All right, you're dragging him as he's fighting you and snapping at you. You also notice on his arms there are tentacles coming out of his palms,
What?
and they're trying to wrap around you.
Tentacles.
What the fuck?
Okay, next is Raynell.
I see the tentacles that start
You
to
do.
come out of his arms. Let me see. Can I do anything to like?
Can you like
let me
punch him in the
try-
face or something? Punch him in the
let's
stomach,
see.
hit him,
Unarmed attack. You could, yeah.
or just hit. Can you hit him without hitting Dev? I guess that's the question.
Yeah. I would think so.
Yeah. You can for sure.
Okay, smack him up.
Mending light.
Well,
Yeah.
Do
Let me
you have the touch of necrosis?
What is the
better
point
try
of
that.
smacking him up? What are we trying to get out of him?
Just to weaken him.
Oh, just to
Yeah,
take
to
Well,
him
this
weaken
one's,
him.
down?
we have a big fight in our hands. We got to deal with this first, I think.
No, I don't
Yeah, we
think
might have to
I
kill him.
have. What is calm emotions?
Shouldn't you
What is
kill
that?
or de-escalate?
Wait, calm his
Why
emotions
didn't you use
real
that
quick.
before? Oh my
because
god,
first off-
Rags,
first-
no!
First off, it wasn't my turn, so I wouldn't have. So I could have done it anyway. It says suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in 20-foot radius sphere sit on a point you choose the range to make a charisma saving throw. Creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of two effects: suppress effects causing target to be charmed or frightened. Alternative, make it indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. So it would just become indifferent. Which I was looking for something a little more powerful than that. I guess I'll go up and punch him.
No, hold on. If he becomes indifferent to me just holding, this is actually pretty good.
But then it will instantly be like, oh, but I'm being held here against my will and used as a weapon. I'm no longer...
No,
Like,
he's
would that
indifferent
reset
to
it's
that.
indifferent?
No, he's indifferent to
No,
that,
it says
fine.
it ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. I guess
I'm not harming it. I already done the harm. It's over.
I'm just
squeezing its fluids out is could be
Okay.
considered.
So let me make a ruling here.
Okay.
Let me make a ruling here. So Dev, if this is successful, he will stop struggling and resisting, and allow you to lead him.
But you'll be wanting
And
to
then-
do way more than lead him when you get him to
Well-
the place he needs to be led to.
At which point things might change.
If you start
but
grabbing him
that'll
and
at least-
squeezing him to force its body fluids out,
I think you should just
against
smack
its
him.
will. Yeah, I
That-
think I might
that'll-
just-
Well, that'll okay. I don't agree.
That'll-
But okay.
what do you
Wait,
think
how
will
much health
happen
do you
that's
have,
bad?
Dev?
I've got 9, but I can heal up. It's fine.
How many times can you heal, Rags?
I can heal. I can do 2 long heals that take like 10 minutes or so.
No, I mean the normal.
I could also
little-
give. I can give. I have a cure wounds. I have what's healing word.
the one that you just touch.
So that's cure wounds. I also have healing word, and it's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why don't you just touch Dev in his happy spot and give him some healing?
Yep. I'm
Right
gonna.
now?
Yeah. Tell me what you're gonna do, so we can. I
Yeah,
gotta
sure. Yeah, let's do it. I'll cure
right.
wounds on Dev.
rock on.
So I'll go up to Dev, and I'll touch him. Oh, whoops! I drew. I didn't mean to draw. Okay, good. We made the draw go away. Good. I'll go up to him and I'll heal him. So let me,
Okey-doke.
boom, cure wounds. No, there we go. So I'm out of first level spells. This seems like
That's
such an
pretty good.
archaic system. I can't wait till they get rid of it.
Yeah.
But spell slots?
Yeah, like spell slots and spells per day.
You just want to go
My
with like
game.
MP like most games now?
Yeah.
It's
My game
something
doesn't have
else.
spell slots.
Yeah, something else. It just needs to be something else. It's so weird and fiddly.
And you get 9 HP back.
Yep.
I
Lucas.
doubled your health.
Okay, now it is back to the top of the turn order, and you guys hear the snarling and scrambling get louder as 3 more kobolds.
Oh man,
Break
that
out.
wasn't
Oh
predictable.
no!
However, that is their turn because they took the time to get up there. Okay,
Great.
against
Can't wait
you,
for those 5.
Against you, Lucas, the kobold, he's actually not even going to try to break out. He's just going to attack you. You see the tentacles wrap out and they extend out far past the length of his arm and he attempts to slam back into you. He makes an attack roll. Do. And does... Okay. 11.
Okay, I got 16.
Oh, sorry. 15. But yeah, it still misses. Okay.
Yeah.
No, +5 to hit. Sorry. 16. It meets.
Oh.
All right. So you take 1d6.
All that health you just got.
1 damage.
Nope. You take you take 4 damage.
Okay.
Plus 3.
Oh my
Now I-
god!
And I need you
Some-
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's got
We just, like-
poison in it.
Poisson?
Okay. You
What's
got
up?
21. Okay. The tentacles wrap as it slams into you. You feel the suction cups are lined with sharp needles, and it seems to attempt to try to coat you with something, and it sticks to you, but doesn't quite adhere.
Yep,
As
poison.
he's
Feel
flailing
the
his tentacles.
suction.
But it fails. So that is his turn. It is now a Seifa.
Can I leave?
Should we just like try to leave? So we just
Where's
run
that?
away.
Where's
You know
the
what?
door?
I think the information we need is down in that hole they just came out of. So let's fight through it.
That's what I
That's
tell women all
true.
that.
That's a good
That's what
point.
I tell chicks all the time, but
Forbid
never
you down in that
works.
hole.
It never works.
it never works. They never give me the information I need.
We got to get in that hole. It doesn't
deep
seem
in that-
possible. There's
Deep
4
in
of
that
them
lizard
now.
hole. We
can
can
take
do
them out.
it. Just gotta believe. You
I don't
haven't
know,
even
we're-
used your special ability yet, Adam, where you like do extra damage.
What's my special ability? I
You
didn't
hit
know
someone
I had
and
a
then you use
special
your,
ability.
your
You
Yeah, you-
should have
you-
a number of them, right? On your core page on the bottom right, you should have all your like lay on hands and stuff like that. See where it says those?
You had something that was like when you hit someone
Divine
and then
Yeah,
Smite?
divine smite.
Yeah, divine smite. Once if you actually manage to hit something, you can add like an extra 1d8 or something.
Lay on hands is where you heal yourself, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So I could just lay on my hands right now and heal
Do you
myself
need
up.
to? Why
You
don't
need to heal
you wait
yourself?
till you take more damage?
I only have 17 hit points.
He's looking
Okay,
pretty
then
rough.
do it.
Out of what?
17 out of 17. What do you mean out of what?
What's your max?
Hit point maximum?
Yeah,
I don't know if I
45,
want
right?
to disclose that information at this time.
Why wouldn't
Oh.
you?
Oh, I assume we didn't level up from killing the bandits or anything, did we?
No, you did not.
Okay.
Nope.
Tenets
You're
of
30, he has
devotion.
32 maximum. He has 32 maximum.
What am I going to do with the tenets of devotion? That sounds interesting. Maybe I'm going to make him devoted to me. Then I'll have him attack all of you guys.
I think you should either. How much does your heal even heal you for?
The lay on hands, I don't know.
Check.
I think it's
Find out.
like
Check the
5
button.
per one. I think it's like, is it 5 per level?
There was something like that. I forget off the top of my head.
Number of hit
I think you
points
should-
equal to your paladin level.
So that's 15. So you're level 3 because you're level 3.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
Adam.
I got it. Yeah, what's up?
Adam, give me an insight check for free. Just give me a freebie.
Okay.
I rolls the
Insight.
costume.
Okay. You notice that obviously these are not normal kobolds, and this is especially in this tight quarters, it's looking pretty dire.
Yeah, look, I didn't need to roll inside. I was wanting to leave already. I say
This
we.
is the GM telling us that we should leave.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we should leave, guys. My instinct
Okay.
was correct.
Where's the door in this establishment?
It is right here.
Okay.
Exit.
Exit stage left.
That's exactly right.
Are we all just gonna just book it?
Well, it's
Things
the
are
safest turn right now.
funky in the hood,
Okay.
even.
As I leave, I'm going to yell, "You guys don't like black people!"
As you do.
I'm out
He
of here.
says, "I'm not going to be a trope. I'm out of here. I'm not dying first."
That's right. Where's that door at?
Right here. So
Okay,
1, 2,
boom.
3, 4.
Exit. I'm right by the door. It's great.
No, you have to go around that wall. But if you use your dash action, you can leave the tavern.
Okay.
It's like this, right?
I'm outie.
Yeah, I think it's 9 total, and he's got a total of 12. Well, 60, but 12 squares he can move.
Hmm.
Okay, so Asafa bolts out of the tavern.
Someone in the chat says, these aren't normal kobolds are dogs. These are lizards. Listen, the Japanese translation, they made them dogs for some reason. It's just a translation thing.
I just know they're rats
now?
in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I know. That's how I know them too. But
Yeah, in World of Warcraft, in Warcraft lore, they're like rat people. In Japanese RPGs, they're like dogs or hyena people. And in classical D&D, they're lizard people.
And I mean, orcs were originally essentially like boar people, pig people.
yeah,
Yep.
pig snouts. Okay, that's Asafa's turn, which means it is now the dwarf. You guys don't see him, so it is
Paladin
Lalia's.
just fucked off and left.
Can I like let Dev go before me?
I don't know what the rule is in my game. You can, but I don't know what in. I think you can.
I think it'll be
Okay.
fine. It'll be okay. It'll be
So like
okay.
Dev can like throw the cobalt and then I can like hit it with a frost bolt when he runs away.
Yeah, I think. Can you do a ready action? Isn't that a thing in 5e? I don't remember.
Yeah, but like
You
I think
can do
ready
a
in
ready
action means that
yeah.
you can't
You
move.
say that
though,
you're-
'cause
No, it's like whenever the condition is met, then you would take the action. I believe.
Well, if you'll, I'll just let him go before me.
Yeah,
if you
that's
want.
yeah,
Okay.
that's readying an action, yeah.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, go ahead, Dev. We'll switch you guys in the turn order.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just throw the kobold at the other kobolds.
Give
He's
the
married
give
to
me
this plan. Holy shit. You're going to
No,
die.
that's not a terrible idea. Look, they're like bowling pins over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
One
I'm
kobold
I'm gonna
and the
knock
others
them
over.
all over by throwing.
Yes.
give me a strength check.
Them. Okay.
Ah, look at that.
haven't
You're
been-
going to die. You're going to die.
I've been pretty good with strength checks today.
And he is
That's not so
also
good.
going.
Famous last words.
Oh, Jesus, we
Okay.
tied it.
We tie, which means we
What
are
does that
going
mean?
to roll again.
It's a roll off.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have to add my modifiers. I don't get any. Okay, so yeah, roll again.
Okay.
Doesn't he have negative modifiers? Because he was a kobold. He was small.
Okay, you beat it. All right, so
Yep.
you toss him, and he will go flying in the direction of the oncoming kobolds.
They have to make the sound of bowling pins in universe.
You're attempting to
Ball.
throw him into them, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he's going to be knocked down. He's going to land into that one. This one needs to make a check. He's going to make a dex save.
They go down like dominoes.
And he actually has high dex, but he fails. So he is knocked down. So these two fall down.
Nice.
They are
Man.
collapsed.
So proud of yourself.
You run away. You run away,
Yes.
Dev.
Yep. Now that I've got,
Yeah.
I can still run 30, so I will go. Let's see. 15. Is it like 15? I'll go to there.
Those two are knocked down. Okay. So Safe is out, but Dev, you're not quite out, are you?
Not yet.
Okay.
I
all
will
right.
be next turn.
Okay, so then Renell, it is your turn. Those two kobolds are on the ground.
It's
The
my
other two
turn.
are scampering.
It's my turn.
Oh, duh. You guys switched. Derp. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said there's one that's still standing?
There is two. The two that are just climbing out of the tunnel.
Whichever is the closest one, I'll Ray of Frost it.
The one that's knocked down.
The one that's the closest that's not knocked down.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So, Ray of Frost. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I had to click the description. Okay, so it's a spell, so you're attacking it.
I think it's
So
just
you
like a
got-
normal hit.
Yeah, it's a
Like
normal
plus-
hit.
Yeah,
So you got an 8?
I guess so.
Okay, it misses, fortunately.
Ooh.
Yeah, you go to fire, but the frantic, close nature of this tavern and weird, strange creatures, you are unable to make contact.
It
No,
says
the variant
plus
human
5.
left.
Is that in the roll? The plus
It
5?
is, yeah. You got a 3. Yeah, it adds it all in there.
You can
Okay.
hover
Well, then I
over
say,
the number. and
Good
it'll
luck,
tell you
ladies.
how it-
And I get out. I run away.
Okay.
You're a lady.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
you can
other lady.
Yeah, you can-
Ladies
you
can
make-
refer to other people as ladies.
It's true,
That's
Dad.
true.
That is
That's
a lot.
okay.
That's an option
But I'm
you
not
can
a
do.
lady in this game.
All right, and then after Lalia is now Renell's turn.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You can just sprint it, I think, if you use
Yeah, he
dash.
uses dash. Yeah, you can get out easily.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll get out. I guess I'll be there about. Can I not? Oh, it's stopping me from dragging it. Okay.
Yeah, you can make it out. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
also Lolly is out too. So you guys are all out except for
Yeah,
Lucas. And unfortunately, Lucas, it is the kobold's turn.
Oh, nice.
All right. He stands up. He stands up.
Teach you to throw me across the room.
Okay. This one moves. What's their move speeds? Oh my god, they do have decent move speed. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
look at that. They have decent speed.
2, 3.
Oh wow.
Can't quite reach you.
They're pretty far.
3, 4, 5, 6. He stood up. He stood up. He goes back. He uses his dash to go into the tunnel. All right. These two, you see their throats start to swell as they spew a glob of acid
Vile
at
racial slurs.
a vial of acidic, toxic racial slurs at you, Lucas.
Right.
They call you a cracker because you're a standard human.
You need to give me a Dex
Slur,
save.
standard human.
Okay.
one for each. Okay, the first one you save, and the second one you
Second one.
save. Okay, the
Nice.
acid splashes on the ground and melts the ground. That is their
Lucky.
turn.
Lucky.
All right. Your turn, I assume. Well, you know what? I'm not going to assume. What do you do?
I see there's a candle like right below me, right?
Here we go.
There is a candle there.
I'm knocking that candle onto the rug that I'm currently on as I run out.
He's gonna
We're
burn the
burning
place
this
down.
We're burning this fucking place down.
Nice.
Okay. You run out. The candle falls. Let's see, how flammable is this rug? It is
Rug rolls to save.
very. Oh my god. Okay.
Did you roll for flammability on the rug?
It's just gas.
The
It's
rug
one of
was
those petroleum rugs.
the oil-soaked rug immediately bursts into flames. As you run out the door, you hear the fire start to spread and rage behind you.
That's not going to draw any attention to us.
Dev committing war crimes already.
All right, we'll drop initiative as all three you exit the tavern. Give me roughly the distance you are. Are you guys just kind of hovering outside, or do you guys keep going?
No, let's take off. Let's go. This place is gonna go up in like the next 30 seconds. We gotta run.
I mean, I was kind of close to the door, sort of, but with him running out and the thing smoking, I'm out of there.
Yeah, we're booking.
Okay, yeah, you guys, you see the smoke start to come out there. It was fairly quick how much the fire started to spread.
Nice.
So, all right. So you guys are back out, or you are outside into the city proper. You notice that there are some. What's up?
I don't know. We just went in there thinking we were slick with this plan to pretend to have someone be a prisoner, and we go inside, and then we end up running for the building as it lights ablaze.
You know, our plan
like-
is really
like the
falling apart here.
The opposite of what we wanted, and basically
we made
every
the
way.
best of a bad situation.
We
all
know
right?
we know nothing about G. We know nothing about anything.
We know. Wait, that's not true.
Hold on,
We
hold
know he controls demon cabals that live under a tavern, and that they're very flammable. Okay.
Right.
I'm sure the
ashes.
hole will still be there, even if we burn
Everything
the
will
building
be
down.
ashes when we get back.
Yeah, the hole will still be there. Yeah, exactly.
Just entirely abandon the game.
Did we even get the gold that we were supposed to get paid? I told you we should have taken the gold.
We should have got the money first.
You guys
that
did
is
not
true.
get it. The dwarf,
Yeah.
he did not end up passing it to you.
That is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Okay, well, there's no way that the fire is gonna burn hot enough to actually melt gold. We can just go back in there and get the gold pieces out of the.
No, the
of
guy
ash.
had it
It'll
on
be
his
fine.
person. Probably he ran
Yeah, he
away.
left
He's gonna
with
burn
it.
too.
He took our
gonna burn.
money. He stole our money.
We should
He-
spend
he's
the
in the
next
back
hour
room.
trying to find that dwarf so we can get him out.
Maybe we
All right,
should
Just
I
go
mean-
okay.
on.
Listen, we just run away. We just try to run the opposite
Okay,
direction. Get the
Tell
fuck out.
me your process of egress. Are you guys kind of trying to be sneaky about it? Are you sprinting? Like, what's the motive here for your guys' escape?
I think
People
sneakiness would
notice
probably
the
be in order.
fire. We could try to briskly walk away without drawing too much attention to ourselves.
I'm going to
You guys
write
have to do that.
fire starter on a piece of paper and pen it to Dev,
Yeah, there you go.
so everyone knows that it's not my fault.
We briskly walk away and whistle inconspicuously.
There you go.
Yeah.
Give me an inconspicuous roll, which would be a stealth roll.
Stealth.
All 4 of you. Let me know, okay?
Why does it say heavy armor?
Because you have disadvantage.
If you wear heavy armor, you're not stealthy. Well, does that apply
Yeah.
for this though? Because we're not like sneaking in the shadows.
Yeah, but you're trying to walk away without drawing attention. Your armor's going to make noise.
Okay.
I'm banging on Dev's armor.
Maybe we should just abandon and say fire, fire, fire.
No,
Just
I'm
run.
gonna take it. You guys are trying to briskly walk away. As you
Right.
do, the tavern just it lights up like a wick, man. It is. I don't
my
know what they
God.
were doing in there, but whatever it was,
Dev,
it was
what
very
the
flammable.
fuck?
Explodes.
That was
Well-
that was a lawsuit waiting to happen because the tavern just starts to billow smoke and fire.
Look,
and with it being inside a cavern, you notice that it just starts to fill the area. Several town guard take note and start shouting and yelling for there to be more support over in the area to try to put it out. As
Yes.
you're running, one of the dwarves sees you. Hey, hey, hey! And he hollers at you and starts to head in your direction.
I think we should try to explain the situation in a calm, rational manner.
We'll just say
What
we're
situation
running
are
from
you-
the fire like everyone else is.
We're
We
going
noticed
to
that the
get...
fire
tavern was
over
on
there.
fire, and we were trying to get our distance. I don't think there were any people inside.
I say we hold our ground and see what the dwarf does, but
Okay.
don't
So
don't
he
don't
approaches you
attack or
very-
anything.
Yeah, Adam, I like how measured you are. I like your,
Wait,
level
wait
head.
until he attacks.
Okay, so he comes out towards you 4.
Right.
Very stern expression. Hey, explain yourselves. What are you doing here?
We're trying to escape from the arsonist that lit the tavern on fire.
And he when you say this, he kind of looks you up and down. Arsonist, you say? You got a description?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
like a-
small lizard-like creature.
It looked like a kobold, but it had like tendrils coming out of its arm. It was really creepy and weird.
Yes, it was
Okay,
vomiting up
you guys,
flammable
don't-
acid.
you guys weren't in the tavern because Lucas was the last one out, so you have no idea how it started. So give me deception checks. Okay. And he will roll.
Look at this, bitch.
Okay.
Completely believes
He's buying all of this
He's like,
shit.
oh yeah, he knows those kobolds. Oh,
those
I've been
tentacle
trying to
kobolds.
tell him about those kobolds for weeks. They're little
You're
fire
saying-
starters.
You're saying a blasted kobold did this? Ah! Aye,
Yes, yes.
dirty lizardkin.
he probably didn't even have a city pass too.
I know.
This is what these taverns get for employing this slaves up here on the north side. Disgusting, if you ask me. Did you see which way he went?
He
There was
said
some
he was
kinda-
going to go find G. Which
Should
way
we
is
tell him that
that?
there was like an? Should we tell him this like an underground thing in the tavern?
No, because then they'll ask how we knew it. And
because we were in the tavern, we saw them to happen.
This guy will
I
believe
don't
anything.
know if we wanted to say that there's a secret entrance or anything down there. Then they'll
Okay,
that'll
we just
invite
say
a lot
that-
of
Yeah,
follow-up
but
questions.
that will have to be like more deception rolls that we might fail.
Okay,
yeah,
we
that's
just
it's
more
more
follow-up
complicated.
questions. Yeah.
Okay, well I could just say. I mean, we just say I don't know because we don't know. I wasn't there, so don't know.
Don't
In
know
the
where he
chaos
went.
of the fire.
You just know how
I-
those people.
Yeah,
went.
yeah, we don't know where he went. Yeah.
No.
Blasted rogue kobolds. Been a problem ever since. The surveyor left. It's almost like he was keeping them in line, and now they're all run amok.
Ooh.
The
okay.
surveyor, huh?
Aye, Omno.
What's his name?
Omno.
Omnal. Interesting.
Aye. Yes.
Omnal.
I can spell it for you because.
Well,
I
maybe
have
you
that
should
power.
go try to put that
Oh,
fire
sorry.
out.
Omdul.
Yeah.
Omndull. Omdul.
Omdol.
Yeah.
Bob Dole. Bob
Bob
Dole
Dole.
the surveyor.
Bobdol Merryman.
Bob Dole.
Yes.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay.
As you guys leave, he looks you up and he goes,
Hey, what's your business here in the city? You're not from around here.
We came from the Adventurers Guild to find Bob Dole.
Multi-pass.
Oi!
do you say that, Sitch?
Well, I say the real guy's name.
Yeah. I assume. Okay.
Yes.
His expression lightens up. Ah, yes. Well, hurry then. We'll get you down to the mining quarter.
Okay. I mean,
Sounds good.
Great
Let's
minor
go.
quarter.
Let's check it out.
let's go. Listen, I am a lolly, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll take care of this fire. I'll escort you with 2 guards. They'll take you right where you need to go.
Perfect.
Thank you, kind guards. What's your name?
My name is Gregden.
You're a good guy, Gregden. All right. You're a good guard. I like you.
Thank you. Was there any other dwarves you saw around here? Anybody possibly caught in there?
I don't know.
There was a barkeep, but
Do you say
He
that?
ran away.
sure.
I don't
Adam,
know how
you-
much information we want to
Okay.
give to this guy. I don't
It's
know.
up to you guys. That's why I ask.
Yeah, I think it's fair if we tell him there was a bar. Well, if he knows we were inside, does he even know that we were
Yeah.
inside?
He does not yet know that we were inside, so we should just be like, we don't know.
Then,
You
yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
seen anybody?
Okay. We don't know
Blasted. We'll get
anything.
these flames put out. Search for anybody. Hopefully, there's no poor soul that caught in there. The Barajam Tavern's been closed for a while, so hopefully not too much damage then. As he
That's
says that,
fucking-
I
It's
mean,
fucking
it looked-
gone.
As he says
And-
that, we just hear like the roof collapse from the fire.
Yeah.
it's raging. They start to bring water. They've got these large carts and containers bringing water from the river. It's not too far for them, so fortunately they're able to put it out fairly quick. As 2 other guards go to escort you and take you across the river into the mining quarter.
All right.
Jeez, Dev.
What do these guards look like?
There
they
are
intimidating?
2 dwarves.
Oh, more
No,
dwarves.
they
huh?
are. Yeah, it's a lot
Most of this
dwarves.
town is dwarf people, small people.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
almost 100%.
Little people.
Gotcha.
Yes. So Kafraz Bathul is a dwarven city-state with approximately 14,000 residents, 700 of which are kobold serfs.
Surfers, all right.
Yep, kobold surfers.
They got a river here, so they can do some surfing.
We need some
the-
sort of subterfuge to get information about G.
The city itself, you guys are all given this information. You were briefed.
I like how you say this as there's like a burning, a massive burning building behind us, and you're like, yes, we need to use subterfuge and
We
guile.
do.
very
Look, burning down the building wasn't my idea, okay? Somehow
true.
Dev
You're-
was like,
you're
what the
actually-
fuck?
you're
Let me
blame-
burn this whole
You're
fucking
blameless here.
building. I just was like, let's leave.
Look, he wanted to set the fire, and by golly, that's what he did.
We need a
Oh,
good
listen,
story.
listen.
I wasn't gonna listen. I wasn't gonna get out of there without just letting them win.
Let them
I think it was a good idea.
Take something
And
from
by-
us. We'll take something from them.
I mean, we got
I-
just destroying.
I defend the plan.
No, it was good. The plan was great.
they got the guy got slashed. He got away with our money. I mean, they did win.
Well, he got away with someone else's money that wasn't ours in any way. but-
Right. He was supposed but he had some contact with G then, obviously, if the money was
Listen,
going through him, right?
He was unfortunately
Hold on,
able
hold
to
on.
rightfully hold on to the money that belonged to him.
We have now sent G a message. He knows.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
yeah, this could be interpreted positively for
Yeah,
us.
but what could we say to these other people that would let them volunteer information about G? We need a story. We need
LG
something.
Heisenberg is after him.
Well, let me give you guys some information, so that
Gee.
way you might be able to inform your decisions going forward.
Okay,
So you
that's
guys,
good.
you guys were briefed by the Adventurers Guild.
Just to be clear,
that-
no information has ever informed my decisions going forward. But do your worst.
Well, keep it simple then. So the city of Kafras Bathul is a dwarven city-state. It is ran by 4 guilds. Of the 4 guilds, you have the Elite Venture Company, which is the largest and most influential of the ruling guilds, and they oversee all the mining operations. It is managed by manager Theldra Stonestout.
Mm-hmm.
You then have the God's Double Merchants. They are the second largest of the ruling guilds. They facilitate trade with Kalerda and other nations. They also own and operate the airship, and they are managed by 2 brothers, Nermead and Bauman Goldswallow. You then have the
Wow.
Crag. You then have the. Any questions, Sitch?
He's swallowing a lot of gold. Okay.
You then have The Crag Peak Artisans, which they run the Great Forge and the majority of the crafting sectors. They are managed by Fermina Bristlechin. And then finally, you have the King's Crown Contractors. They basically mediate between the guilds to resolve diplomatic enterprises outside of Kafraz Bethul, and they are managed by Durgari Arkbello, along with a committee. The guards who are escorting you are an independent faction called the Blades of Kafraz. They are operated by a commander, Heraldurf Cobblecloak. Their job basically is to maintain peace, security, and oversee the kobold inhabitants.
Make sure they don't get too uppity.
Pretty
Yep.
much, that's their job.
Maybe we should try to bribe them. See if we can get some information out of them.
So the two guards that are escorting you right now are part of that faction, the Blades of Kafraz.
And they're taking us to the mining quarter?
Yes, they're going to be taking you to meet with the Theldra, or at least someone who works for Theldra at the Elite Venture
Nice.
Company.
And why do we want to meet with him?
Because they're going to tell us what to do to go look for the guy.
Meet with her, Adam, because
Wow.
the surveyor was part of the Elite Venture Company.
Okay.
Let's do it. We
Okay.
go with the guards.
All right. You guys are escorted to the lower levels of the cavern into the mining quarter. As you get down there, you can hear mining operations have still continued, so there's a lot of work and hustling going. As you get closer to the mining quarter, you notice that there are a large percentage of kobolds seen walking about, carrying carts full of minerals and all sorts of equipment. And you are taken to a large building near a river and escorted in, where you see a stoic, stout, even for dwarven standards, female dwarf, and she greets you upon your entrance. Hi, it's come in. And she-
All
Are
right.
you saying she's stoic for dwarf standards or stout for dwarf standards?
Stout, both.
Okay.
both.
Like physically?
yeah, she's just.
She's
a
very
stout,
alcoholic.
Okay. I didn't know if you meant like emotionally or
like
whatever. She was just stout.
stout and stoic. Like, squat, short, and
Yeah, I was
kind
just
of-
making sure, you know?
yeah. She motions towards a table for you all to sit at, a large stone table.
All right. Let's all sit down.
Sit down around the table.
Okay.
There we go.
She basically instructs you what you've been taught or been told thus far about the missing surveyor, and the surrounding incidences in the mine. She is unfortunately short-staffed, so she continues to tell you, I need you four to go down there. Go deep within the lower levels, see if you can find any remnants of them. Alive or dead, I don't care. I just need to know and bring them back up.
The missing surveyor. Okay. So she wants us to go save somebody or find somebody.
Well, yeah, I'll ask. Well, did the surveyor go alone, or did they have a team with them? How many were there?
He had 4 of his team, and I believe a group of kobolds went as well.
Okay.
I
So
ask
4
her if
team
this-
members and 4 kobolds.
I bet they're all arsonists.
Probably.
Yeah, so
You know those
it'd be Omdal, 4 of his miners, and then a group of kobolds. She's she's uncertain of the amount. Usually they travel with about 10 or 15 of them, just to ensure, that any of the fauna get uppity. The kobolds are there to distract them.
They're their guard dogs.
By the way, this
We
is
tell-
Fermina, right?
Yep, this is.
We ask her if there's anyone that would want him to stay missing and that we were
no.
attacked.
I'm sorry, this is not
Huh?
Fermina. This is Theldra.
We tell her that we were attacked by people that were trying to prevent us from getting here to find the surveyor.
Really? Attacked here in the city?
Well, no, on the way to the city by paid bandits working for someone named G.
She used to tell her this, and she kind of shakes her head and goes, blast it. Well, don't you worry about that. I'll have me and me people take care of that. I just need you to find Umdal.
Okay.
Let
I
me
guess-
see. I say just in case the worst is happens and he's not alive for whatever reason, or maybe there was an accident. What does he look like? What's his description so we know it's him? Will he have an insignia of a surveyor, or how will we know it's him?
A name
Aye,
tag?
aye. He'll be wearing the insignia of the Elite Venture Corps. And she shows you a picture. It is a symbol of the hammer and a mining pick crossed. She then says, "Yeah, he's an older fellow, a little gray around the beard. You know, large nose and big ears. You can't miss him."
Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
Isn't that all dwarves?
No, he's got large.
You
nose
racist!
I mean, look, she's being very specific. I don't know what else you can ask for, Dev. Okay.
Got it. Yeah.
Slightly graying, large nose, big beard, and he's got the insignia on him.
Yes, he'll have that insignia, and it will be golden hammer
Yeah.
and pickaxe opposed
Answers
to
to
the normal.
Bob Dole. Yes.
Yeah, Bob Dole Omdole. Okay.
Also, do we tell her that that tavern is like the headquarters? Maybe no.
Well,
Okay.
maybe.
The headquarters of what? The
Evil kobolds that are trying to stop us.
She seemed a little dismissive of the of the bandit attack. I think she
She
just
did.
was really focusing on trying to get the surveyor.
Okay.
I don't have a reason to think she's in on it. I think she's just mostly concerned about the surveyor.
She seemed upset that bandits were deployed to kill people. Seems like she's mad
But
at
not
G.
that upset.
She said they would take care of it. What does that mean?
I look into it. Maybe
Why do you ask her? What does that mean?
They're going to give him a
Yeah.
big scolding? Okay.
Ask a bitch. Ask
Hey,
a bitch.
you can ask her.
bitch, what's up with this fucking G guy?
And she kind of scratches her bristly chin as you ask that. Gee, look, it's normal for things around here to be a bit messy. You see, the way things work are probably not the same as wherever you're from. You have to let the politics play out as they were.
Oh, this is a political hit.
Do you know anything about kobolds that have tendrils?
She scoffs when you say that. What do you mean tendrils? You mean like their tails?
No, I mean like they have like weird poisonous tendrils.
Oh, I thought you meant
That
like
come out of
miners
their
and they
arm.
had 10 drills. Oh.
Have you been drinking before coming in today? What are you on about?
Oh, wow. So it's some kind of magic thing.
There was a
going on.
kobold who was part of this conspiracy, who was maybe wasn't a kobold, maybe it was some other creature that had tendrils that came out of its arm. Does
Give
that
me a
sound familiar to
persuasion
you?
check. She cocks an eyebrow, but tendrils. So, can't say I've ever heard of something like that. Here in the city, where did you see this kobold?
Near that, I guess I don't know whatever the name of that place was.
Brasham, the Brasham.
Near the fiery tavern.
Near the tavern that's on fire. Yes.
Brasham's up in flames.
Yes.
When?
Just now.
She jumps up from the table and bolts out through the door to look out into the cavern.
Great.
And
It's
you
her
can-
dad's tavern.
You can kind of hear her shout, "The hells!" from the other room.
Dev.
Well, she kind of saunders back in there with her hand or face in palm. Oh my God, it's one thing after another, isn't it? Oh. So, kobold with tentacle, you say? Well, that
Yes.
does make things interesting. Well, truth be told, the kobolds have been a bit uppity lately. They've, less than cooperative, as it were. I can't say I saw any with tentacles, though.
Hmm.
Okay.
So are we just going to adopt this survey ruse and go try to find the surveyors?
It's not a ruse. This
It's
is
not a
what we're
ruse. That's why we're
supposed to be
here.
doing.
This
Yeah.
is the purpose of the campaign that we're playing.
Oh, it
These
is.
are our official adventuring guild orders.
Yeah.
Looking for G is the as sort of a
The
It's
side
a,
quest.
it's a
mission.
side plot. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess.
We are technically here.
I guess we should rest and then we'll head into
we need to rest. Got to
the mine.
recharge my spells and get our hit
Aye,
points.
aye.
Gotta
back.
heal, do all that stuff, yeah.
But
You
G,
guys
so
are staying in
but
the,
G doesn't
the
want-
miner's longhouse.
Okay.
Also,
ahead.
it might be a good idea to get some, if we can, maybe get like some spare light. I mean, I know I think I've got a cantrip that's light, but still, yeah,
So do
light.
I.
Belch. An object that's no longer than 10 feet in any dimension. Touch lasts an hour, and it's a cantrip, so I think those you can just cast.
Forever, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got light cantrips, but it might be good just in case if everyone has a source of light or a lantern. So maybe we can ask her, and we can take some lanterns with us if we're going to be exploring around in the mines and such.
She informs you that she actually is going to get you guys set up with the lights, and she's also going to petition the Blades to send some guards with you guys.
Wow,
nice.
it's like it's weird with this GM. It's like the NPCs actually that want us to complete a task actually act like they want us to complete the task. This is such a nice change of pace from Arch.
Well, hearing that the kobolds have some sort of added issues with them, it's very troubling to her, and you guys can obviously see that. So she is going to do what she can to provide you the necessary equipment and added presence of soldiers. So you guys, as you venture to the lower levels of the mines.
Nice. Look at that.
That's
Okay, cool.
excellent. All right, yeah, that'll definitely help. All right, well, we can go to the lodge if we need to sleep and do some stuff, unless there's anything else you want to, I suppose, do in the meantime. I guess there's no real reason to adhere to night and day to specifically in the cave city, but I guess it depends on what our internal clocks are like.
So, Rags, I will inform you, and you guys have seen this as you were traversing the city, because you guys got here about close to sunset. The amber crystals that were emitting a glow, they seem to have softened quite a bit now. The light they're emitting is very, very faint, and you see torches have kind of gone up throughout the streets.
If they wanted to, they should just keep the mushrooms on and save the torches, right?
Well, the mushrooms kind of always glow, but the light that they emit isn't that bright. The crystals seem to be emitting a lot of light and appear to have been the primary light source for this cave.
Okay. Crystals are like the daylight. Shrooms are just the nightlight. Okay. All right. Yeah, was there anything that you got? Oh, did you want to sell all the booty? We should sell the booty and the looty.
You guys can.
We don't have
is
to,
indeed a quartermaster and blacksmith here in the mining quarter.
Yeah, because we don't want to be walking around with encumbered and full of random shit. We should convert those items into cash, which can be exchanged for goods and services at a later date. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds great. Yeah.
Okay,
And money's
I'm gonna
not as
sell
heavy
my
either.
arm. Just
Okay.
plop that arm right down on the desk. How much is it worth?
I thought that was your trophy.
We're here to sell our arms and armor, and I mean our arms and armor.
Sitch, or not Sitch, Dev, are you trying to hawk your arm to a potential buyer?
Who would buy an arm?
Probably a kobold. A kobold would buy an arm.
I will tell you that you do have the wherewithal to know that if you drop an arm on someone's counter, they will probably not be too happy about it, and it will be very, very odd.
They'll call the
Yes.
Rozzers. We should avoid that.
These were
They might think that you're
that's
less than
Jesus
reputable.
Assassin's arm.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna try
will-
to sell my crossbows and scimitars before Dev tries to sell his arm.
Yeah,
All
yeah. Whatever. Let's just have Def go last.
That way, at least you guys can unload all your stuff. Okay.
Yes.
Probably for the best.
Oh, actually, I
Um,
hand the scimitar back to Dev. I believe I was holding a
was mine.
scimitar for
It was
you. Yeah.
me.
It was
Okay,
Sitch.
it's Sitch. Sitch, I give you your scimitar back. I no
Thank
longer
you.
have it. I'm removing the.
I'm now
Stuff.
holding it, so I'm now encumbered.
That's okay. So I will tell you, since you are selling all this gear is worse for wear, you can get a quarter of its cost. So like the scimitar costs 25 gold pieces. So a quarter of that, which was like what, 7, whatever. We'll just say 7.
If only there was a way to find out.
Mathematically.
Okay, well, there's 3, so that'd be 21 for the scimitars, and then 2 crossbows. Would
Just to
be
be clear, if so that there were 3 scimitars and we're good. Yeah, okay.
Well, I had 3. I don't know what else anyone else picked up, but
Well, decide all the stuff you're gonna sell and do that, and I'm gonna use the loo, and I'll be right back.
okay.
Doke.
I have these
Yeah.
2 crossbows. How much are the crossbows?
Yeah. So each scimitar will net you 6 gold pieces and 6 gold and 25 silver, and then the crossbows will each net you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I will tell you once I pull it up in D&D Beyond. Not cowbow, crossbow. A cowbow is something different. These are light crossbows. They sell for the same amount. So 6 gold and 25 silver.
Okay. And then, do they want any of these bandit clothes?
He doesn't. The vendor that you're going to, it's just a quartermaster there. Pretty much
Okay.
anything can be used. The clothes, though, he doesn't seem too excited about.
Okay. Does anyone else have any weapons? Was I the only one that picked up extra weapons?
I'm actually gonna hold on to my my scimitar. Just have another weapon.
Did Adam pick up an extra weapon?
I got my crossbow.
Okay, I guess that's it that we're selling, huh?
Well,
Wait, actually, hold
I
on.
don't. What do we need
Um,
money for?
A
There's a
buy
miss-
shit.
If we're at the shop, I'd like to see if I can pick up a helmet and a shield.
Can I buy
Yes.
a healing potion?
Yes. Again, actually, though, before you do that, Adam, the quartermaster instructs you all that he has been told to give you guys equipment as well.
Nice.
He is going to give each of you.
Okay.
Give it to us straight.
He gives you each. I think it's let's see, potion of healing. Yes, you each get
Nice.
1 potion of healing.
I'm drinking it.
You don't need to drink it right
Don't
now.
drink it.
I'd
Right,
rather
one
my
potion
hit
of
points
healing.
be inside me.
We're gonna rest.
Resting is going to help us.
Yeah, you'll
Now-
get to roll your what's it
Okay.
called? Your hit die to get it back because you're going to do a long rest, I assume.
Ye-
Actually, so here's the thing. I don't recall if helmets even do anything in D&D, but I know that a shield gives +2 armor.
It does, I believe,
Okay.
to your AC. Yeah, as long as you're holding it.
Yeah.
And our
then
mission
you
is
all-
to find this missing surveyor, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
and
I'm
you all
back.
are going to be giving. You each get a hooded lamp as well
Oh,
Okay.
like a cobra.
that can be affixed atop your head
Oh,
or
okay.
carried, either or. It's like a mine. It's like think of like the old timey mining caps with the light on top.
How much do
Nice.
those weigh?
They only weigh 1 pound.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Awesome.
Do you guys
how
need
much?
details?
Hey,
I'm
what?
still doing pretty good for encumbrance. So yeah, what does a shield cost, and how much does it weigh?
Good question, and I have the answer. A shield is 6 pounds. It costs 10 gold pieces
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well,
and
I'll buy
offers
one.
2 armor class. Okay. He's got one. He hands it to you. It's got a nice fist and anvil on it. Very, very ornate.
All right.
Which means you
There we
might be able
go.
to pass yourself off as a member of the elite venture company if you need. That's their symbol, their insignia. So keep that in mind.
No, it's not their insignia.
Oh, it isn't?
No, their insignia
just
is a
different one?
pickaxe and hammer. This is a fist and
Oh.
an anvil.
Oh, fist and anvil.
So
Oh,
if for some
okay, in
reason-
no way were those the close. Actually, ignore me.
If somehow my halberd gets broken or tossed away or something, I have a scimitar and a shield I can use.
You do.
There we go.
I think
Okay.
Adam has a shield as well.
I do. I'm a cleric. I've got a shield.
I got it all.
Look at you tanky guys. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to procure for your adventure in the morrow or on the morrow?
Let's see. We do rations. Do we have enough rations? Yeah.
I don't think you guys have a lot. You can tell me. I think you guys have 2.
I've got 2. So just in case, we might want to. Is it a pound each
Rations.
or a half a pound each?
Let's see, rations are 2 pounds for a day. So for a whole day's of ration, it's 2 pounds.
Because because on the sheet it shows I have 4 rations and they're 2 pounds total.
For the whole thing? Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
that's what the default items are. Are you sure? 2 pounds per rations?
Rations consist of dry foods, sustainable for so rations 1 day, weight 2 pounds. That's what the book says. But
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
a
if your
lot.
your sheet calculates it. So if it say that is what it is, then that's what it is. And 2
Yeah,
pounds
this-
it does seem like a lot for 1 day.
Yeah, because these rations are it shows half a pound each. Maybe it's just dry and you add water or something. I don't know. But
We'll go by your sheet because that's what you guys have. So
all right. Let me see. What else might we need? I'm just thinking if there's anything else that we might want.
Food, and can we buy? Does this guy sell like healing potions and shit?
Because I've got 4 rations, so that's not bad.
the
To and
quartermaster does sell them. He has no. The only healing potions that were available were the ones that he'd given. If you want to buy some, you'd have to venture out and actually look for them.
Should we do that? Well, we can do it after we sleep, right?
Yeah. You guys, you've been instructed that tomorrow your search party will convene with you, and they will not leave into the mines until you guys get there.
If you want to
So-
ask him what he needs for healing potions, then maybe we can find some stuff along the way, ingredients or like
That is an option.
shrooms or things like that. So if we want to ask that and keep it in mind, maybe we can get ourselves some cheap potions because we've sourced the materials for it.
There are a lot of shrooms in the caves. Well, a good amount of shrooms, I should say.
We're gonna get high. Woo!
Yeah, boy. All right, yeah,
Well-
I'll ask him that. I'll ask. So if we need to source some ingredients for the potions, what might those be? Are they going to be in the caves?
He needs to roll. Twink. He kind of scratches his chin and looks to the side. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not an alchemist or nothing like that, but hey, you might be able to find something in there. You know, once you get past deeper through the riverside, there's all sorts of things growing down there, lichen, molds, mushrooms. I'm sure you'd probably find something.
All right. We got light. We got our stuff sold. How much money did you guys make, by the way, on all the stuff you sold?
I made like 20 gold.
Hey,
No, I made 18 plus 12 gold.
not bad, not bad.
All right. Are you guys going to be turning in for the evening?
Yeah.
I
Quote
think
unquote.
I think so.
so. Yeah, I don't. Nothing else is really coming to
I
mind.
think we
at
should
the,
stay up all night.
Yeah, and sleep all day.
You can do that. You just won't get your
I don't-
long rest.
I'm gonna get a long rest. Is what I'm gonna do. I want to get
I
my
think-
spell because spells come back after a short or long rest.
Long rest. You get them all back
Long
on
rest.
long rest. Yep.
So I'll be getting
After all
long-
this
Oh,
arson, I want a party.
Are we gonna need to bedrolls, something to sleep on?
Nope.
Actually,
The minor longhouse has all the commodities you'll need.
Okay, all that stuff. Okay, sweet, gotcha. Good. Just want to make sure so we can make sure. So if we needed to rest and whatnot, we
Yep.
can do that.
You guys have a flat already set up. They've got beds made up for you and a meal.
All right. So I should just heal up and yeah.
Yes, you roll your hit die, I believe is what it is for long rest.
Isn't the hit die for a short rest and long rest is just full heal?
Maybe you're right. It has been a
I
while
think
since I've
that is.
played.
I think that's true.
So that is I'm thinking of the variant. Where you guys get all your health points and your spell slots back.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Excited.
Yeah, there's a variant. It's like the gritty realism where you can you only get a little bit back, but I'm not trying to kill you guys, so I mean I am, but not
I
horribly.
assume I do start with 2 level 2 slots.
Yeah, you guys are level
Assume
3
so.
right now, so you should have the up to 2, I believe, for
Okay.
cleric.
All right.
Character also gains a spin
I'll
hit
go
die
with
per
whatever
number.
it gave me.
Then minimal die, for example, character is 8 hit die. Okay, cool. Cool.
So we're gonna get a good night's sleep, and then we're gonna go out to find this missing surveyor. Is that the
Yeah.
plan?
That's the plan, Stan.
Okay. And maybe along the way
Yeah.
we'll find out why G wanted to kill us and us not to find the missing surveyor.
Yes.
Yes, who knows what mysteries you'll unravel.
Yes.
What
This is
what
it.
faction are we working for, J-Mac? The Elite
We're work-
Venture Company?
The Adventurers
So-
Guild hired us,
Yeah.
Right.
and we are working with the Elite Venture Company. This chick, Theldra Stone Stout. We
Right.
talked to her, and she is the leader of this company that's enabling us to go and look for.
Right.
on
Yeah. They're supplying
surveyor.
us. The Elite Venture
Yep.
Company is supplying us.
Yes,
So I
yes.
will
Does
say
the
maybe-
does the surveyor work for the Elite Venture Company too? What's his deal?
Yes, he does. He does.
Okay. Who does G work for?
We don't know. We don't know
Who is G working for?
I think. Well, she seemed to know something about G.
G's nuts.
Hmm.
I don't even know why I said that.
Like
Got him.
somebody tried to kill us.
Well,
I'm very upset about
I gotta
that.
get going pretty soon, so maybe we should wait for another time to continue this.
Maybe it's sort of
I'm
a
not-
stopping.
Look,
point.
I'm in this until we get that fucking G character. Someone tried to assassinate
the
us. and
real
you guys,
objective of the campaign is to find this fucker G, this actual
had-
piece of shit.
he had a physical description of us in a note. He obviously doesn't want the surveyors found. He's working for one
means-
of these other. He's trying to undermine the Elite Venture Company. Where's your sense of loyalty?
We gotta get to the bottom of this plot.
Man,
hold on.
I'm with you. I'm
This
with you.
is
I want to
some
find out
fucking
who
fucked
G
up
is.
shit.
But the
Hey,
surveyor
listen.
could
Listen,
die.
I agree with
I
you.
mean,
I'm
let's.
just saying we
I
can come back
agree.
and
Let's
do it
ditch.
another day.
Let's ditch the arsonist. We can get rid of this guy. He can go to bed. Better
Well,
off finding him.
what I'll say,
The two
what
might
I
be
will
connected.
what I'll say is I'm down for either, but
Mhm.
so a lot of the things I kind of this is one of my first times actually this is my first time DMing for Roll20, and so a few of the things that I had done did not I don't know why they didn't save or they didn't do it correctly.
That's fine.
So if you
rid of that.
guys want to,
What does that mean?
it means that, so for example, like I've been having to make things on the fly because
Oh,
when I
okay.
preloaded them up, they weren't, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Like the tokens attached to the player sheet or the NPC stat blocks were not, I don't know what happened to them. So
Does that mean
what
the
I'm-
mystery is there a real mystery here? That's, I mean, I've
Yes.
kind of
Oh,
been
yeah, no,
operating
everything-
on the-
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a mystery
yes.
to me.
that there's like
It's-
these 4 factions. Obviously, G works for one of these other factions, and he doesn't want the surveyors
Well,
found because
maybe.
he's probably behind them disappearing to begin with.
Maybe
So,
that's a
yes,
possibility.
there is a lot of pieces moving, and you guys have uncovered a few of them in very interesting ways.
Gee,
As
thanks.
far as well, in a good way, good, interesting, not bad.
Except for
interesting.
our fire
As-
starter here.
I mean,
That was
will-
actually pretty good.
That will have
I mean-
consequences, as everything does. So, but what I'm
G
saying
probably
is
died
what
in the
we can-
fire. That's a mystery.
G-
Are kobolds fireproof?
Some are, or at least resistance. Yep.
Well,
But what I'm saying is, if we want to put a pin and then finish this in another session, so like instead of a 1-shot, a 2-shot, Ike will be able to have those things ironed out and ready to go.
If we theoretically, I mean, this was supposed to be a 1-shot, so theoretically, if it was a 1-shot, would we find the missing surveyors and get to the end of the
I mean,
quest?
Just spoil the
Depends-
ending for him.
Depends on you guys, like
Right.
there's, you've kind of, there's, I mean, based on what you guys have found out, there is obviously some form of conspiracy or something. I mean, someone's
Yeah,
trying to
that's
have
what
you
I'm
killed.
thinking. Yeah.
You know
of
what I mean?
course. Yeah.
That's information you guys are all aware of.
I'm hooked. Someone tried to kill us. Where's your sense of outrage, guys? Jesus fucking Christ.
I am outraged. I'm very upset. I'm quite perturbed.
I am not used to being racially profiled like this. It's not fucking fun. Not fucking
Almost
fun.
slightly
Now you
grown
know what it's
empathy.
like. Now you
Yes.
know. You could
Now
say, now listen, I role played a black man in a D&D game once, so
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm down
So
with the
you know-
struggle.
So did I, actually. So did I.
Know what
I
it's
now
like.
understand the plight.
So it sounds like we're breaking up for now.
Well, because Dev has to leave, and the encounters are geared towards the
I'm
amount
not
of
going to
players.
be able to sleep though, knowing that this G guy is out there.
He's out there. Who else is he hurting? Yes,
Yeah,
someone has to
exactly.
put a stop to this.
Out
He
there is
could-
like as a demonic kobold trying to
He
light
could
more
get
bars
away.
on fire.
Can you give us a hint? Which of these other guilds does he work for? Is it God's durable
I
merchants?
Can't say. Can't say.
Does the lady know? Does the lady know anything? I mean, she seemed to know something. She said, "We'll take care of it." What do you mean by "we'll take care of it"?
I don't know, Adam. You
Cra-
gotta-
Crag Peaks Artisan, is that the one he works for? King's Crown Contractors?
The old KPAs.
Is there any clues on the notes before we break? Any clues at all?
I'm not comfortable with saying.
I mean, I'm looking
You're
at
not
the note.
comfortable?
I know.
I have the note, right?
Do you have did we get a copy of that note we found? Like what
It's the
says?
Middle Ages. There's no photocopier.
Yes.
Go
yes.
hire
No, no,
yourself
well,
a scribe.
No, like we the players getting a text version of the note that we have in World so we can read it.
Are you writing
I
this
will-
out right now, J-Mac?
No, of course not. That would be not professional in the
I
slightest.
see you typing.
Oh,
You're
I thought
typing in
you
the Word
actually,
doc.
I thought you had something you were reading off of, and I was just asking for a copy of that for the note, so that we could just also have it because it's like it's a literal note that we are carrying.
Yeah. Normally, I would make like a nice, like wrapped up thing, and I'd put some wax, and I'd hand it to you at the table. But this digital thing is a little new to me, a little strange. But
Am
yes,
I not supposed
will...
to ask the DM?
No,
in
you
chat are
are.
giving-
That's why.
People in chat are
that's why
giving
I'm
me a
here.
hard time because I'm asking questions of you. I guess I'm supposed to ask questions of the
lots
character.
of questions. This is his
You
first
can-
time. You need a stress test.
You can always ask me questions. Whether or not I answer, that's
Oh.
another issue. But you can always
Later
ask.
on, if you have
Where-
a text-based
where's the
version of, like,
lady?
notes and
What's-
stuff, those would be useful to have.
Does the lady like black guys? Maybe
Theldra,
maybe I can wine and dine her.
Oh yeah, she's a
look,
dwarf.
I'll
You're
take-
exotic.
I'll take
Give
one for the
me-
team.
give me an insight check, and I'll let you know.
An insight
Take
check.
one for the team.
Let's
Maybe
see.
she's hot. Maybe she's just attractive.
She's a dwarf. Come on, I want my
Dwarves can be
credit
hot
for.
as fuck. What are you talking about?
No,
Okay, maybe Rag
You
should
don't
be
think
on
so?
the-
You don't think a dwarf can be hot? This is
No.
madness. This is
I-
one of the
I-
most how they say out of pocket things that you've ever seen.
I actually
No,
don't.
He
They
thinks
have
elves are ugly.
they have
I think
beards.
that's a lot weirder.
Rags,
than
what
the
are you
dwarves.
talking about? Dwarf and women have beards.
We
I'm not into
actually,
the beard thing.
Do the female dwarves in this universe have beards?
so they have whiskers. Their
Oh,
chin.
oh, nobody's doing that, Rags.
The males have full-on beards.
Mm.
Nobody's doing
Well, how
that.
co-
They don't have
Well, do you
LASIK.
think-
It's the Middle Ages.
Well, listen, they could still shave, but also, like, are you into the furry stuff? Because they're covered in hair.
How dare you ask that? Of course
I don't know
not.
what you're in. I don't know what sort of crazy
No,
games you
no.
play.
Missionary
That's-
only.
okay. No, that's fine because I'm not either. I was just curious if you were. So
So I got
All
my
right,
insight
Adam.
there. 16.
Yeah. So Theldra, she seemed to have she cocked an eyebrow at you when you came in.
Oh, nice.
and that's not all she's gonna.
That's not all she's gonna got.
I don't
That's
even
not,
know
that's
what that
not even
means.
an innuendo. That's just
No, not even-
explicit.
She's gonna
That's not
she's
all
gonna
of
what
the
to my
penis that
cock?
You'll be having
What did
sex
you say?
with.
Yes, she was
She said
impressed.
she cocked her eyebrow
Yes.
slightly,
right.
but that could mean anything.
She gave
You
you the little head tilt and cocked eyebrow.
All right,
I
I'm
was like,
hanging
yeah.
out here. You guys go to bed. I'm gonna get some information
me-
on G. Well, you guys
Thank
go
you for taking
sleep.
one for the team.
She's taking one for the team.
By Theldra. Well, when you guys turn in, she is going to stay in the her office quarters for a while.
What if
She
she's
will-
married and she has a vow of celibacy where she
Adam,
I'm
Adam
gonna
can
ask her. I'm gonna ask her. Is she married? Are you married, babe? What's up?
I was. My late husband passed away quite some time ago.
What are you doing tonight?
Oh, that means she's due.
Well, that's baggage, Adam. You don't want to do this.
Yes,
I'm only doing it for tonight. I'm trying to get information. I'm not trying to get married here. Okay.
He's trying to fuck that bitch.
I'm trying to get information.
Give me a charisma check. Let me just a flat.
Well, my
Let's see what
charisma is
happens.
pretty bad. So
Let's see what
Give me a
happens.
girth check.
No, your charisma's 10. That's average.
That's average.
11, baby.
Yo.
I am gonna get some
No, wait,
information.
that's a save, Adam. You have to
You
re-roll
lose
it.
all the
That's a save.
charisma rolls you
fuck.
don't make.
Yeah, you have to roll.
That's a
straight charisma.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The big number's
Yeah.
still after that.
Oh,
Okay. You look at her and you ask her what she's doing tonight. She looks back at you. Well, I'm gonna be working, trying to clean up this damned mess.
well,
God,
you
she
want
sounds
some?
hot.
You want some help?
She looks back at you, perplexed. Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? Tomorrow you're supposed to head down to the mines and find my surveyor.
I mean tonight, baby. What are you doing tonight?
Those
Just
mines aren't
drop
the
your
only
dick
thing
right
I
on
would
the
delve
desk.
down.
Tomorrow is a long ways away. Okay, I got all night.
I'll let you give me one more charisma. Let's see what happens. You're trying to put it on pretty thick, but
Pretty thick. That's Adam.
9. Look at this,
And see, getting better. She's softening up to me.
baby.
She'll crack. She'll
yeah,
crack.
You might roll
She'll
a
crack.
10 next.
She'll
Who knows?
crack.
She looks at you. I don't have time for this. Why don't you go turn in with your friends? Tomorrow the guard will take it down. I'm busy. And she walks into her office. The door's open, but she's back there rustling through some
She's
parchment
playing
or
hard
something.
to get, Adam. Don't let her.
I go into the office.
Yeah. Just walk in there
I'm gonna
naked.
get thrown out of the Dwarven city.
She fucking Dev lit a whole tavern on fire. Okay, I'm just trying to pick.
I got away with it
some-
though.
Yeah,
I got
but
away
no
with it.
one knew. No one knows.
All right, look, we're going to bed. Fuck this bitch. I'm out of here.
I mean, that's the groundwork. You gotta play it nice and slow.
Yeah,
Adam.
foundation of a relationship. Yeah.
I was
Right,
only
yeah.
doing it to find out more about this G guy. So I guess we're breaking. This
Right,
was
right.
great. I had a lot of fun. You guys had a lot of fun. So
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it. It's fun.
I guess to
Okay,
be
cool.
continued.
I would love to, especially because now that I've a lot of this has been kind of me trying to learn the system on Roll20 and everything. So I've been trying to get myself up to speed. But now that I've actually done it, I'm fairly confident when we do this in the next session, I can have things a little bit better prepared for y'all. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it was
I-
great.
So,
I mean, I was learning it on as we were going. So I haven't played D&D. Well, we did play D&D. I don't know. How long ago was that, Sitch? 2 years ago? 3
A
years
while
ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, it's been a long time for me too. I haven't played. I've been working on the game for like 3 years now, so I haven't touched 5e since like 2020. So it was fun.
So
I'm glad that.
do you guys want to do it on Thursday again? Thursday 1 p.m. Same time, same channel.
Yeah, that's fine with
I
me.
mean,
When-
I'm down. If Sitch is down, I don't know.
Yeah. You want to do it at? We'll just do it 2 because we're not gonna need setup. So just start at 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me.
sure. Okay.
I'll give you a tentative yes. I gotta check with my wife just to make sure. But I'm
Okay.
pretty-
Cuckoid.
I mean, I usually got to wrap up between like 6 and
Nope.
7 p.m.
And the goal
EST,
is
which
to-
gives us like 4 to 5 hours.
I just don't want to leave this adventure hanging in the
No,
halfway
you
point.
guys are. Yeah, no, we'll be able to finish this easily in one more session.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
And
I'll finish
and
her
like I
off
said, like,
next week.
Also, now that you guys have your characters, you can always hop into and like read up on their stuff, so that you know like all the different things you can do. So
I kind of been
Yeah, the game will be up in Roll20 for the entire week. It's just on the server. Anyone can hop in whenever they want.
Yep.
And change their HP to be really high.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean, Just remember,
This-
I have the character saved, so anything you change, I can tell.
Allegedly.
This was just a little bit of fudging for the beginning here, just till we get our bearings.
Of course.
Yeah, you guys did a number on those bandits, so.
Yeah.
But
And also the
co-
tavern. We burned it the fuck
Yeah, the
down.
tavern. The real loser of the episode was that building.
Are
That's
we all
true.
are we all
Dev
caught up
burnt
on
to a
super
crisp.
chats? Do we have any super chats
Oh,
left to
for
read,
five.
or-
Well, you guys can leave if you want. Me and Adam will read the super chats, but
No, I mean they might be for
Okay.
us and about us, so they might want to say
That's true.
nice things about me. So I gotta.
I think
Stug
there are
for
a couple high
$5.
rags in there. So
Yeah.
gave us 2 dice rolls. Thank you, Stug.
yeah, thank you.
Mr. Cool Game for 250 RSD says, "Please make this a regular thing. I despise watching other people play D&D, but just watching Adam be a murder hobo will make this hilarious."
Adam was the least amount. He was so
That is
calm and
true.
collected. He got like,
It was shocking.
well, maybe
Oh,
we
yeah.
should go easy on him.
I
Like,
know, shocking.
Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah.
unexpected.
You should be nice to people or kill them. It just didn't seem like we could kill those guys, or I'd be all in.
Mm-hmm. Stug for $5 says, "So do the dwarves in the setting prefer to bake apple crisps or banana nut muffins?"
I hope it's
Uh,
apple crisps.
Good
so
question.
so apples and fruit in general is a scarcity because all that stuff would be imported. Most of their cuisine is a combination of fish, fungus, and lichen.
Rocks.
There you go.
Yeah, look, and if you guys
Look at
want to
this.
comment on I don't know. I was kind of figuring it out as we went on what information should be on the screen. So if I'm missing anything on the screen that we need, let me know in the comments.
Yeah. Did you see what Sammy said, Sitch?
Regarding what?
She said, "What was J-Mac trying to say with this villain named G?"
Well, I said we had a dwarf, a short dwarf
yeah,
named G trying
dwarf
to kill
named
us.
G.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, we'll put
I
pieces
think,
together here.
I think for the stream, can you hide the user list on the bottom left with all the icons? Can you hide that? That might be useful for the stream, so that's not always there taking up space. But I guess it's up to you.
The user list?
Yeah, on the bottom left where it's got our icons on it.
Yeah,
A JMax
the-
webcam.
that's really the only thing that's showing who's playing the game, though, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Do you guys
That's
not
true.
see my?
Forget.
Well,
Is it
what
not
you
on
could
stream?
do, what you could do is you could get rid of the Illuminati triangle and put the D&D chat there.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
possible.
That's a great idea. That's a good spot for it too, because it'd be
Yeah,
up
so with
there
tab
where
rolls
it's
and stuff, yeah.
yeah, because that's what everyone's trying to see.
Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be good.
smart. Very smart.
Big
That's
smart.
that's the big
This
big
is huge.
fun
This is
thing,
gonna change
right?
everything.
It is.
Oh, that's great.
Look at this. J-Mac. Who's this guy? J-Mac for $20 says, "What up, nerds?"
Yo,
Well, thank
what
you.
up?
Look at
Yeah,
that.
thanks.
My N-word.
PC for $5 says, "I just hope this campaign lasts long enough for Adam to get rid of all the hobos plaguing the world."
Interesting.
I didn't get to kill
interesting.
one hobo this round. That's fucking depressing.
Yeah,
the,
you
band-
just-
the
yeah,
bandits
you
are
don't-
kind of vagrant,
Oh,
adjacent.
okay.
You just
Well,
killed people
makes
who
it better.
deserved it.
that makes it better.
Sketch for $2 says, the orc will not escape his bathtub fate." Okay.
Oh
my
no!
God.
Oh no! You can't even ask. Don't even ask.
Orca for $2. That Dev explained it to us. Orca for $2 says, "I'm a dirty, stinking orc. Bathe me, rags." There you
Oh,
go.
oh! I gotta get that orc clean and glistening and presentable.
Yes. Slungy and Stu for $2 says, "Can we pay to have players hit by lightning?" Oh, I think
Ooh,
that's a
interesting.
great idea.
That
As long
is
as
a
it's
good
them,
idea.
Absolutely, absolutely. If it's yeah, depends
a
on what
cos-
the players are.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like a cosmic event happening based on what Chet wants, right?
That is
Right,
a
like-
good idea.
$2
If you-
is like a minor inconvenience, like a trip, but like $20 is like a falling rock drops on the party, and you have to roll to like not get hit by it.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is make a chat table, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I can work on that.
We should just do like
Phil-
$100 and you can kill one of us.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, okay.
Sid
Filthy
thought
Casual-
about it and then he's like, well,
Just-
for $100
just
bucks, yeah,
different
sure, kill me.
prices.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys
know,
are making
whatever.
$400 that stream.
Right. Filthy Casual, thanks so much for $20. Says, "I had no idea this is happening. Immediate donation." Well, thank you.
Ah,
And we'll
nice.
continue
Yeah.
next week. Stug for $20. Thank you, Stug. Says, make a wallet save. Oops, you failed. Well, there you go. Look at that. Lord of the Nerds for $2 says, nerds. Look at that.
Not us. D&D is the cool in thing now.
That is true.
Mainstream.
Nerd stuff is popular now.
That's right.
Zero Fucks in the normal chat says $200 super grape the dwarf lady. I don't think we should do $200 sexual assault.
Sexual assault, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Ultimate
God.
rape
That's a good
review,
idea.
D&D campaign.
Might break TOS with that one. I'm not sure.
Yes. Stug for $5 says disengage allows you to leave any threatened space without provoking opportunity attacks. You can move your full speed from what I remember. Well, there you go.
Look at
Stug is
that.
actually incorrect, and the reason I know that is because just recently I got into an argument with my business partner about it because we were putting a similar rule in our game, and we looked it up, and it's 5e is really stupid. It really, literally is disengage is a combat action, and then so basically you use your combat action to let's see, where was it? Yeah, use your combat action to move.
Yeah, you would disengage instead of attack, and then you can move your full speed.
I have to look
Or
it up.
you can attack and move your full speed and take an opportunity attack, right?
No, I gotta look it up again because I remember looking at it and being like, "This is stupid," but no.
It
Short answer is
depends
no.
on what they like intend for disengage to be. Like, is disengaging like the character using like feinting movement or using their equipment to ready a parry or to hit the enemy's weapons out of the way so they can run away real quick? Like, what's the like abstract concept of what disengage is as a rule?
I don't know.
Yeah, so here's what it is. I'm sorry, I remember now. Disengage, what it does is it alters your movement. So it doesn't like a lot of people do like a homebrew where disengage lets you move, but that's not what it does. Disengage actually, it's a combat action that alters your move and allows you to move 5 feet away without doing an AO.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
MA566 for $5 says, hi, Rags, finish Gollum.
I am. I do intend to. But I just get really busy, and then people ask me
But
to
why?
do things like this, and
You
but I
left
have,
Gollum
I need
blue
to.
balls?
I have. Yeah, he
Unfinished?
left me blue balled and unfinished.
Oh, okay.
I was in no
Okay.
position to ejaculate on that first stream. Okay,
That's unfortunate.
we'll put it that way.
With
But
Gollum?
yeah, I will finish Gollum. I will finish him. He will be finished.
Filthy Casual for $2 says, Adam, your original health was 32. No cheating.
You had to read that twice? Twice you had to read that.
I forgot the first time. Samuel527 for $5 says, this is about the dad hitting his mom. Well, Sitch, if I have to choose between jacking it and stopping domestic violence, sorry, Mom, but I have priorities.
It's what
Oh, there you
Dad
go.
would want. It's what Dad would want.
I'm glad you got that. Orca for $3 says, Scritches for the bestest boy.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And Fondue for $2 says, so is Madoka no longer permissible? Maguka continues to be suffering.
What are these words?
I don't know.
This is a
I'm
lolly
assuming that's an
thing.
anime character.
I get the
and
joke at least. I get the joke.
Gadonki and Baduka.
What is the joke?
Lollies.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for incredibly generous donations. Thank you to our wonderful players, and we'll see you all next Thursday.
Later, Gators.
Yeah, everybody, we will see you later.
Take care. Are you pressing the
Don't burn
button?
anything
Sitch?
down. I didn't press anything. I pressed the button.